you want.
That is low key DJ. This is like DJ.
I mean, I can't lie. I do be stuttering.
Like crazy. It's insane. Wait, you know Phase member has
Like crazy.
one. You know, Phase has one member left.
Who
Phase Jeff.
cares? Yeah. Got him. I mean, but seriously, who cares? What the fuck, DJ? Oh my god. Oh, unky unky. But seriously, who?
I already said it.
I didn't hear what you said. What was it? Oh,
Who cares, DJ? Who cares?
no. For shit.
No, it's okay.
Like who?
It's all right.
Okay, well, what?
You don't gotta care. You don't gotta care.
Ever.
Wow, that was a good one, DJ. That was a good one.
What was that?
That was a great one. Anyway, right? Anyways, back to the basics. Didn't you say we're gonna go to bed, Stefan? Yeah, I think it's time for me to hang up on him.
You hang up first.
Yo, you really are your fucking clips. Yo, wait, do your parents
Hey,
watch
you
your
know it's so
clips?
real though. Hey, but real shit.
Do your parents watch your
I
clips?
really do. Not regularly.
I gotta meet your parents on stream.
Actually, we might get my dad on stream soon.
No, but I need to like when I so I'm planning to come that way anyway at some point. But when I come and I see you, I'm gonna already be live. I gotta meet them on stream. I got something for them.
You gotta meet them on stream.
Yeah, like I'm probably gonna pull up to the crib, cover the camera so I don't dox and shit, and then whip the camera out once I'm in the house. I'll be like, "Hi, nice to meet you. My name is," and then be like, "I got something to show you though, real quick," and then pull out my other phone and then I got something for him.
All right, which clip would you show?
Oh, I'm not showing them clips. There's something else.
What would that be?
That's for me to know and for them to find out. It's not your business.
Nah, cause you gotta get through me. Nah.
You work at NASA, buddy. I'm not worried about your little shit. You're not.
If
You're
you
not
should worry
even.
about anybody, it's somebody that works at fucking NASA, nigga. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yo,
You wanna
shout
laugh
out.
and
No,
shit,
no, 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 no.
but we
Shout
got
out.
the nuclear
Yeah,
launch codes. Probably not, but
yeah,
you know.
probably fucking don't. But
But
but I will say shout out all the scientists that work at NASA. Shout out everybody that works. Yo, sit your ass down. Yo, please sit the fuck down.
what?
Nigga, if you were a fucking scientist, I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not being.
I nigga can't be a scientist and a streamer at the same time, chat.
That's I
Okay,
wasn't gonna say
it's
that.
fucking
I
America,
wasn't.
land of the
I
fucking
wasn't.
free,
I wasn't gonna say
land of
that.
opportunity,
I
nigga. I'm doing
wasn't going to
both.
say that. I
Nigga, I'm
was
getting
not.
how I
I
fucking live it.
was not gonna say
Fuck.
that. I was not
Getting
gonna
how I
say
fucking
that.
live it. Fuck.
So you're telling me you became a scientist off a certificate?
I didn't say that.
Oh, I want to yell so bad. I will wake up
Hey,
everybody.
your
now.
pops are leaning over there. Yeah, it's leaning over there. In the back.
Oh yeah, DJ, which pop you want? Actually, don't even pick until I'm for certain I'm finna come that way. Nigga,
Let me see. Let me. Let me
Yo,
get my glasses. 'Cause I can't.
somebody screenshot that nigga, bro.
All right, let me get my glasses because I can't really see.
You dumb as hell. You dumb as fucking shit. Wait, DJ, come here. Look at the pops.
Is that not fucking hilarious? Come on, bro. Okay, sorry. Okay, nigga, move your big ass fucking noggin, bro. Green hair, looking Let me get that. I can't see shit. I can't see shit.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So you come down here?
Can I stay there?
What if I come up there
You can't stay here.
to the Big D?
I'm in North Carolina right now, buddy.
The giant Big D. That's what they call it, right? The big, throbbing D.
Stop disrespecting. You're a blood, right?
I'm just not a blood.
Oh, motherfucker. Bro, you didn't give me a fun cup. This is something I just started doing. I just started doing this. Every person that I do, I
just started doing that.
Yo, DJ, you better not get shit.
Oh yeah, my fault. Yeah. You know what's crazy though? I had that same exact Bulbasaur one.
My teacher gave me that.
Really?
Yep.
Shout out Teach.
Facts. Fat out? What? Shout out Teach. I remember back in the day I used to preach. DJ won't go live, but it'll be on my stream. He kind of like a leech.
Okay. Well, I feel like Martin Luther King because I have a speech and a dream.
Shit, I wish DJ would hop on
all this cream.
I wish that DJ would hop on fucking DARKSOULS and join the team.
But I ain't really feeling like it. You know what I mean?
I wish DJ would stop smoking on the vape and sip some lean, and then drop the lean.
Oh, that was. Bro, I fuck with this nigga so tough, bro.
Ellie.
I really do think we could be duo in 2026. I'm just saying, like, we lock in for real. Okay, we should. Okay, because I saw you and Panda do a little IRL thing.
I already deleted and blocked your fucking number, by the way.
Oh, shit.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay, you're okay. But nah, real shit. I see you were trying to start a duo with Panda doing some IRL ice skating bullshit.
You'll never be on Pandubs' level.
Oh, you say that now.
What
Just
the?
you wait. Okay, me and you, we're gonna have a.
Did you watch me reacting to Pandub shit today? Yes, you did. Did you?
I did.
Did you see that?
I was.
Okay, hit a skit right now. Hit a skit right now.
One of his?
No, yours.
Oh.
Yep, just make one up on the spot, improv. If you want, I can give you a theme.
Give me a thing. My note. Oh, I got a skit. Ready? Got your nose.
This nigga made me burn out. This nigga just made me burn out, chat. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit, this nigga just made me burn the fuck out. That was so fucking unfunny. And this nigga's still fucking with the glasses, by the way.
Nah, I can't. Those lenses. I'm trying to make sure they're, trying to.
Let's call it, yeah, bro. My skit was gonna be your dad came home after 15 years or something.
Okay. And action. Oh wait, hold on, not action yet. Hold on.
Oh my fucking
Cut.
god.
All right.
Oh my god, wait, do they say those things? That way they can edit
You're
out all the
trolling.
fluff. The
You're
fluff.
this nigga's trolling.
Wait, no, dead ass. Because when you say action, you just cut to where it peaks in the footage. You go action, and then when you say cut, you.
Oh, and I'm an idiom. Right. Right, chat.
No, that's
Right.
good to know. I'm about to
Action.
use that.
Son, I'm home. Who the fuck are you? I'm your son. Oh, I'm your dad, son. Dad, what happened to you? Shit. I'm, I had to do some things, but I miss you, son.
Yo,
Bring it in.
yo.
I love you, Dad. And scene.
Nigga, where was the funny in that?
Oh shit, that's right. Action again.
Yo, this nigga's awkward on purpose. He doesn't do this shit on accident. I guarantee he doesn't stutter off stream.
Daddy.
I ain't calling you dad first time meeting. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Listen, I got nothing, but you know what I'm saying. But it's
Yeah, you like I said, you're just not a Pandubs, bro. You'll never beat Pandubs, and I don't want you to.
Okay, but what if I excel in some other areas? Maybe okay, he's better than me at skits.
Everything. He's better than you at everything.
Is he better than me at cup stacking?
Probably.
Doubt it.
I'm fairly certain he's done shit with cups on stream.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I played cups back in my day for a couple years, actually.
Y'all are like the same age. He mogs you. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not
I
even
mean,
gonna...
you know what I'm saying? Does he?
He's married.
That's my
and you're
guy.
single. He's married and you're single.
That don't mean nothing.
I put you on an E-date. You remember what happened?
That was boring as fuck.
Blaming the women. I know what you are.
I mean, they gotta.
Yeah, no, bro. Don't talk about them like that.
Shout
Don't talk about Cyrac and AK.
Nah, shout out to them. I fuck with AK. Shout out.
Nah, cause
What's the other girl's name?
I just. Oh, you better not.
Iraq. Shout out to them. No, shout out to them. Does she still stream though?
Cyrac still streams, yeah.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, that's my dog.
I'm not. Damn, don't hit. Damn.
No. All I was gonna say is just like I was gonna be like, nah. If they give me the word and they're like, yo, cut that nigga DJ off, bro, it might be raps.
What?
Yeah.
That's see, and y'all wonder why I call this nigga. I almost said it too.
Call me.
We already knew DJ B hating me.
Is romance what makes you successful? Oh no, I wasn't talking about. Well, he's successful in love. DJ looking for love. He just hasn't had success yet.
And that's fine. Okay, doesn't make him better than me. Doesn't make him doesn't make me not at his level. Okay, can he cup stack like me? Exactly. Can he play Guitar Hero like me?
Yes.
Exactly. Can
he
do a backflip like me?
Better than you.
Exactly. Can he can he
talk better than you? Yes, most definitely. That's why he hosts events.
Can he
Matter of fact, do you host events?
Okay, how about this?
Do you host events?
How about this? Can he fake better than me?
Fuck. I hate to say yes. Yes, he can. Yes. But he gets a pass. His lungs are stronger than yours.
See, no, cause this.
Yeah. Holy shit.
You know what? Me, huh?
I don't even think he vapes. I think it's the THC shit.
Okay, you might have cook with that one. Might have cooked there. Okay.
You know who can cook better than you? Panda-ups.
Can you do more sit-ups than me?
Yes.
Can you do more push-ups than me?
Probably.
Can you do more backflips than me?
Probably. Do one now.
How much does something so lame?
Yo. They could talk
Why
about.
would I show you?
Then why would you claim it if you can't fucking do it? Just to, like, in the same way you can't do sit-ups.
I can't do sit-ups.
How many push-ups can you do, DJ? Can't do 10 sit-ups. Is that really doing any? Shout out to everybody who can't do more than 10 sit-ups. You're gonna get there one day, except DJ, because he gives up. But you giving up isn't the same as DJ giving up. Stay with me though.
Can he?
Yes. Anything you're gonna ask, unless it portrays him in a bad light. Yep.
Hey, I fuck with pandas, right? But you just, I don't believe you want half of this. Like, you're just glazing. You're just on meat.
I don't do that. I'm vegan.
Seems like it. Seems like it. Keep it real with you. Keep it a buck with you. W leak.
What? Nah, DJ, this was fun. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the sleepy segment. I know chat is see, my chat can't go to sleep unless I sleep too. It's kind of like we're like intertwined, and shit like that. So see, look, Omaji's already.
Good night,
saying
Omaji.
good night.
Have a good night, man.
No, he's telling you good night.
So I'm telling it back.
No. Like he doesn't want. All right, now no. So
same time tomorrow?
No.
Oh.
Go live. Honestly, I might have to block your shit just off the fact that you haven't been live in a week.
Was that funny to you? Was that
No, something else. Something else was funny.
No, because you did like a hiccup or like a twitch.
I stream on that.
Twitch. Yeah. Me too. I haven't streamed in a week, so do you?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you do.
Yes. Yes, I stream on Twitch.
Yeah,
but it's been more than a week since you streamed. So I mean, do you really stream? Yes, Steffi, I do, bro. I have been for the
this
past
nigga think about me so much. He's trying to predict what I say.
It's been 7 days, and I mean, at this point, can we even call you a stream anymore? I mean, you can, but like, you should, because I have been streaming. So I don't know what logic you're using here, but it's like,
yeah.
Well, but you know. Okay, but
Pandeezy and Steffi have been streaming more than you, DJ. Yeah, how are you gonna get them W sales up if you're not streaming?
Pandeezy, okay, they've been streaming more.
I might be more consistent than DJ.
They have been streaming more than me. Okay, this guy has.
Who's this guy? Say my name. Say my name, and don't talk about Pandeezy like that. Say my name. What's my name?
Little.
What's my name?
I don't know. You tell me. What is your name?
What's my name? What's my name?
I'm just not getting hoed like this. I'm just not gonna say your fucking name.
I'll make you say my name.
Alright, yeah, we'll do it time, actually.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to have a Muhammad Ali moment. You'll say my name at the end of this motherfucking marathon. As you're giving me my subs, you're gonna say my shit. And
yeah, no.
Matter of fact, let's add something on top. By some off chance that I don't end up beating it within the 25 hours, I'll change my name on Twitter to Y2K Steffi for a month. Do you just yo? Nigga, mute your mic.
Oh, my fault. I already farted though, so it's too late. I'm so with that.
And if I actually get it, you change. Do you have Twitter?
Nah, I mean I do, but I don't use it.
Well, then you can change your name on Twitch.
Bugging. This nigga's thick. Yeah, nah.
that nigga be finna be Discord. Yeah, but Discord ain't really shit though. You can change your name on Discord a million times. It needs to be a site that you have to wait.
You use Twitter?
I just tweeted before New Year's. Had to let niggas know that I was gonna do this shit.
Why are you making that face? He's mogging me, chat. What is it called?
Nah, do it on Discord. But Discord isn't consistent through all servers.
That's where DJ lives.
Okay,
I mean,
we can figure out something else.
You know what? No. Because if you
like that
end up
shit.
winning, no, because if you win, I'm just losing. Why would I accept this? Like, I'm just losing more.
Bro, oh my god, this nigga's scared of losing.
I'm already gonna be down 300 subs. Why the fuck would I make it worse by making my name is fucking DJ Kun? I already lost.
That's a win at that point. You on the winning team. It's like back in the day when you would play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you'd beat the other kid and you take their cards. You're joining us.
Who's us?
You know.
You?
You know. Kun crew, stand up.
Kuns. There's no other Kuns that I'm aware of. Besides like Kirito Kun. Kirito Kun! That's how she says it. Right or wrong?
Nado. That's a win in my opinion. You look like a DJ Kun.
Do I?
Yo.
See, that's not even fair.
If I beat you, I make the Kun Collective. And you the first member. And you can't leave. And you can't leave until Yo, how many followers are you at right now?
1280.
Nigga, why didn't you just say 1,200? Okay, you can't leave the Kun Collective until you hit 1,500. I was gonna say 2,000, but
see, why would I leave though?
I can't kick you out till you hit 1,500. But you have to change your name.
So, what is?
Okay. It can be Y2K DJ Good.
I'm just not doing that. Almost.
Oh my god, isn't that a punishment on your end, Stefan? Oh, just because he's in my collective doesn't mean I have to take care of him.
Well, what the fuck is the point then? Just to embarrass me?
Yes.
Make me feel like an idiot? Okay, well, okay.
Yes.
You know what, because I sure would feel like an idiot with Kun in my name. Yeah, because only idiots do that shit. Idioms.
Oh, man.
Quite literally.
Idioms.
Okay.
Oh,
like your ass.
Fuck you good.
You know how it goes, chat.
You already prove you're an idiot.
Well, okay, well. Take that with okay.
Oh, man. You know where,
okay.
I'm not gonna ask.
He loves this shit. He loves this. Little sleep. This is basically a sleep call, basically.
Good night, DJ.
Oh, touch it. Hey, well, I'm gonna catch you, bro. Hey, no, but for real, I'm gonna leave too. But later. Good luck on Scene and Smell tomorrow. See, he's stalling. Hey, I'm gonna catch you though. Hey.
Okay, bro. Thank God. Anyways. Hey, I'm about to make you head mod on my G. Take his shit away and ban his ass. Bye, DJ. No facts. That guy was an idiot. Finally, that guy. Yo, I'm about to go to sleep, chat. That nigga low-key made me hungry. Alright, here y'all go. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and use the bathroom.
The Iron Golem isn't much of a problem here. The bigger problem is that the Firebomb Giant may actually hit you since we're so slow. Once you're safely towards the back of the arena, we can easily take out the Golem. With the souls from the Golem, we can get 20 endurance and throw the rest into vitality.
Good night, DJ Brody.
Proceed through Anor Londo normally to the painting room, then clear out the enemies and climb the ladder.
My tummy.
Or not. Unfortunately, this is another ladder we will need to disable Poop Walk for. Getting across the rafters isn't too bad, just dodge the throwing knives and be careful to not fall off. Take out the enemies as they come at you, and you can safely drop down at the end. We'll want to move the rotating platform all the way down to grab the Dark Moon Tomb bonfire, so we won't have as long of a walk back if we die. This next section is a pretty rough one. First, take out the gargoyle so we don't have to deal with him chasing us. Run past the two giants to the alcove past the gate. They'll stop following us once we're here. Running past the Batwing demons is pretty difficult, so instead, clear the one on the right up first and take him out, followed by doing the same to the one on the left. That is, if he doesn't take himself out. The last demon can be ignored, he won't bother us. The next section has two more demons that we'll want to try to take out one at a time. For the dreaded Silver Knight archers, be careful as their arrows do sometimes make it through the railings. As long as you roll for safety, you should be fine. Grab the bonfire, and then it's time to proceed to Ornstein and Smo. We can't jump over the railing to take the shortcut to them, so we'll need to take the intended path. Fortunately, the intended path isn't too much more difficult. Just take out this Silver Knight behind this door, and the archer on the upper level. We'll want to save and quit before we enter the boss fight to get the giants off of us. The difficulty of the ONS boss fight pretty much comes down to how quickly we can kill Ornstein. If he gives us a good pattern, we can take him down quick. If not, we'll have to deal with Smo as well, and the fight becomes significantly harder. I didn't get the best pattern in this case, but it could have been a lot worse. Super Smo's Butt Slam is his only really dangerous attack, but if we can get close, we can stun lock him with Move Swap. With the two of them down, it's time to grab the Lord Vessel. Dump the souls into Vitality, and then warp over to Firelink and place the Lord Vessel. Return to Anor Londo, and if you forgot to upgrade your Estus Flask like I did, do so now. Afterwards, it's time to head into the Duke's Archives. Our first obstacle is the two not-so-little pigs. They're quite tanky, but if you take your time, dealing with them isn't too difficult. Once past the pigs, grab the bonfire, and head up the elevator. We're in for another rough section. Running past all of the enemies here is not really feasible, so instead we're going to focus on taking them down one at a time. The first enemy will run straight at you. The next enemy is just around the corner. Keep moving up the left side of the room, and the next enemy will come to you. From here, if you go past the stairs, sometimes you can get the enemy by the crystal golem to chase you, but it doesn't always work. In this case, it didn't. Because he didn't come after me, I had to rush up the stairs to take out the archer instead, and deal with the next two enemies at the same time. From here, we're going to make our way up the left side of the next room, using the pillars to block the channeler's attacks while dealing with the next enemy. We're completely safe behind the bookcase, and the channeler will eventually forget about us as well. Step out to lure the next enemy. Deal with him when he gets to you, and then head up the stairs and eliminate the two archers. Head up the stairs on the left to get rid of the last archer, and then take out the enemy chasing you from the opposite stairs. Going the intended route from here to the prison is too risky of an option for us. There are 2 ladders required to complete that section, and there's no telling if we can actually use them, so send up the elevator, then save and quit. Instead, we're going to make use of a trick called Duke Warp. If we slowly walk into the corner of the elevator's area while mostly facing the wall, then save and quit, we'll load in out of bounds on the elevator's railing. From here, we can meme roll down to safety, then save and quit again to avoid having a second archer firing at us. After loading back in, take out the nearby archer, the enemy on the pathway ahead, rotate the stairs, take out the next archer, and the one after that. Drop down to the next set of stairs, being careful of the archer and channeler shooting at you, and rotate them. You would think this next section would be pretty simple. Just go down the ladder. Of course, Poop Walk makes things more complicated than necessary, so we'll have to meme roll down instead. After all of that, it's a straight shot to the bonfire, where we're finally safe from having to do any of that again. There's nothing too noteworthy about the journey into the Crystal Caves. You can run past all of the enemies with relative ease. We will want to take out the first Golden Golem when we get to him, however. Now, we actually didn't come here to fight Seath yet. His AoE attack is going to be a problem, so we're going to want to be more tanky before we take him on. The reason we came here was to get the Twinkling Titanite from the 3 crystal lizards. It's unlikely you'll get them all in one go, but saving and quitting causes them to respawn, so there's no limit to how many chances you have. With the 6 Twinkling Titanite, we can return to Andre and upgrade our sword all the way to +5. Return to Firelink and grab the fire bombs. Afterwards, head all the way through Blighttown. Now that we can warp, it's safe to grab the Daughter of Chaos bonfire. Now we're going to proceed straight to Ceaseless. We could probably cheese him, but we move so slowly that it's better to just fight him normally. I put the souls from Ceaseless into Strength because I still thought I needed 28 to one-hand the sword. When I set up move swap afterwards and didn't get the two-handed message, is when I realized I got it wrong. There's nothing too difficult to deal with in this first area. Take out the first Capra demon, drop off the ledge, take out the rockworm, and you're at the next bonfire. The only enemies worth clearing out in the next section are the Taurus demon, and the last 2 demonic statues if they get in your way. Fire Sage unfortunately has an AoE attack, and there's little we can do to avoid it, so we just have to hope he doesn't spam it too often, and tank through it when he does. Dump the souls into more vitality, and then it's off to the Centipede demon. Bull Senti is made hard by 2 things here, his Stretch Armstrong attack, and the lava in his arena. Getting all the way over to the safer area to the right isn't really feasible due to our half-distance rolls. Still, if you can manage to get him to walk far enough onto the safe ground, he's pretty easy to tear through. Get more vitality, and then trek through Lost Izalith. The first section of Lost Izalith is almost entirely safe. Just stick to the branches, and there's very little to worry about. All of the enemies leading up to the Bed of Chaos can also be dodged without much difficulty, other than the Chaos Witch, whom we'll want to take out. Be prepared for a slower than normal slide down to the bed. Fortunately, the firebomb trick does still work even with Poop Walk active, but we'll have to dodge a couple attacks to make it to the center. Once in position, line up with a bow and throw the firebombs like normal. Now for the scary part. It's very likely that the bed will use a fire tempest on our way to the bug, so just try to position yourself so you don't get hit. One lord down, 3 to go. Invest the souls into vitality. Return to Firelink and head into the catacombs. The enemies here are a little bit more annoying than normal, but we can still run past most of them and clear out the ones we can't. The Necromancer is actually very annoying, so take him out, open the gate, then save and quit to lose aggro. In the next section, either attack or dodge the skeletons and drop to the path below. From here, heal up, then drop down again. This next section is very dangerous due to the bone wheels. It's a good idea to take out the nearby one, and keep an eye behind yourself for any more rolling at you. Now it's time for Pinwheel. Will he actually pose a threat now that we're moving at 50% speed? No, but there are ladders following Pinwheel, and there's a very real chance that they will provide a big challenge. The first ladder is definitely not cooperative, but if we angle the camera slightly, we can get up using the jump trick. The second ladder, however, seems to be impossible. I couldn't get to the top no matter what I tried. Now you might be thinking that we need to disable Poop Walk for a third time in order to progress, but fortunately for us, there actually is another way through. We'll want to repeat the first ledge drop in the catacombs again. Instead of dropping down like we did last time, we'll want to walk down this hallway instead. We'll need to take out this Titanite demon, who can be quite annoying to fight with Poop Walk active. After taking him down, grab the Eyes of Death from the end of the hallway, then rest in the coffin. If you can call this resting in the coffin. You'll eventually be transported to Nito's room in the Tomb of the Giants. If we perform a Force Quit Wrong Warp here, we'll be placed at the beginning of the area, just past Pinwheel's boss room. Getting through this first section is not too hard. You might have to dodge a couple attacks from the giant skeletons, but there's nothing too crazy. At the bottom of the coffin slides, there's a bonfire you can grab. Or you could, but there's an unclimbable ladder stopping you from getting back up. So skip that bonfire and proceed to the second one in the tomb instead. Fortunately, it's not too far away from the first one. Now at a usable bonfire, use the souls from Pinwheel for more vitality. The journey from the bonfire to the room before Nito is a pretty calm one. Just be careful of the archer. Take out the pinwheels in your way, and make your way into Nito's room. Nito is a very rough boss fight due to both his AoE attack and his skeletons. I considered going back and getting armor to avoid being flinched by the skeletons, but ultimately decided to just brute force my way through the fight. Wasn't even close. Time to head back to the Undead Parish. Buy the Crest of Artorias off Andre, dump the rest of the souls into Vitality, then head through Darkroot Garden and open the door. On the way to Sif, take out anyone from the Forest Covenant who dares impede our path. Grab the Hornet Ring, then start the fight with Sif. Sif is slightly more annoying than normal, but overall, not too bad. You'll never guess where we're putting the souls from Sif. Now that we have the Covenant of Artorias, it's time for the Four Kings, but going through New Londo normally would be a nightmare, so instead, we're going to save and quit just as we touch the ground below this ledge to skip it. Once we load back in, we need to drop down once more and save and quit again, and we'll have bypassed the need to lower the water level. From here, we can walk through some collisionless walls to drop into the abyss. The King's grab attack is pretty hard to avoid, but other than that, the fight is pretty much the same as normal. Because I missed the last hit on the 3rd king's hurt box, I actually had to fight the 4th king. You know the drill. It's finally time to return to the Crystal Caves. Before entering Seath's arena, we'll want to take out each of the clams, one by one. Before starting the fight with Seath, we'll want to pop a bunch of humanity to get a good chunk of curse resistance. The game plan for fighting Seath is quite simple. Just like Nito, we're going to brute force our way through, tanking all of the damage. With that, we've got the final Lord Soul. With these souls, we can hit the soft cap of 40 vitality, and might as well dump the rest into strength, since a little extra damage never hurts. Us, at least. Now in the final stretch of the game, the first 2 Black Knights can be avoided relatively easily. We'll have to dodge the 3rd Knight, but still, no real problems. The 4th Knight can be a bit scary, especially since the 3rd Knight is still chasing us, but with a well-timed roll, we're fine. The 5th and final Knight on his own is not much of a threat. Finally, we're at Gwyn, and the fight really isn't much different than normal. Just parry and riposte your way to victory. And we've poop-walked our way through Dark Souls with 2 minor exceptions. Would I recommend anyone else try this challenge? No, it was painful. Nonetheless, I hope you found this video entertaining, and I will see you guys in another video.
Hello. I'm back for more pain. The Manus run simply did not scratch my masochistic itch, and so unfortunately, I find myself again in the position of needing a different kind of challenge run. Tedium is not my best friend when it comes to finding ways to hurt myself in these games. As impressive as it is to beat the entire game with only Thorn armor, I just don't have the patience to focus for that long. These games are, effectively, an exercise in problem solving. A crude exercise where the answer is often finding the biggest numbers, but a problem solving exercise nonetheless. I touched on this idea in the intro to my Manus video, where in a nutshell, I explained that I specifically enjoy challenges that require a puzzle to be solved, not a brick wall to be caved in with my forehead. The Manus run did give me that. To an extent, but far too often that run devolved into shooting slowly at the end of a corridor. Simply put, the main challenge was the ungodly patience needed to overcome it, less so incredible skill. Therefore, I decided that, partly due to inspiration from Challenger Andy's All Gwyn run, and partly due to the thematic relevance, that it was time to conquer an all Artorias run. But Mr. Mediocre Content Creator, aren't you just rehashing a popular form of content that will undoubtedly gain you clout? No, my child. Allow me to explain. In Andy's run, the Gwyns are not too much bigger than the Chosen Undead, meaning that a large chunk of the game's hallways were free real estate for him to chase down and subsequently rail Andy's character. Artorias is a similar size, moves just as fast, almost every single attack knocks the player down, and his godforsaken somersault actually ignores iframes. On top of that, he cannot be cheesed through parry damage like Gwyn can. There was no way to kill an Artorias by hand except through fighting him. This felt like a challenge worth overcoming. Little did I know, Artorias would end up coming over me. I had some general knowledge of how to beat this run already, mainly just from suffering through the Manus run blind. I knew I needed the composite bow for the high damage at range, I knew I needed miracles for the chip damage I'll be taking in various long boss attempts, and I knew I needed a main weapon that upgraded with Twinkling Titanite. Since Artorias doesn't drop anything, I wouldn't be able to farm for regular chunks. However, all of that was pure wishful thinking, as none of it currently mattered. You know why? Because all of those little goals were after the Asylum. The greatest tarnish my honor has ever received was my inability to beat the All Manus Asylum, and now I was faced with the same issue. Okay, no more yapping, time for the run. I start as Wanderer, mainly because I love the aesthetic, and after being intimidated by a watery Artorias, head up to the first bonfire. Now, this was the moment of truth. If the Asylum Artie fell down normally, by himself, I could just repeat this part of the run over and over until I won. Level 1 with no upgrades Artorias is bitterly awful, but it's at least plausible. However, I am out of luck already. Multiple Arties fall down, and I'm forced to trap myself in the next corridor. Why do I say trapped? Well, there's an Artorias blocking me in, as well as many Artoriases after him that I now have no choice but to try and skirt around. On my next go, I find what will become probably the most useful trick in this run, manipulating Artorias' AI. Artorias has a lot of distance closing moves, but they are all used under separate specific circumstances. This one is only used at extreme distances, if you spam too much healing / projectiles, and almost always at the beginning of combat. Artorias tracks the ground beneath him, and then jumps a long way away, fortunately removing his hitbox and allowing me to run right under. I'll come back to this later. For now, I'm stuck again already. This fog wall has an Artorias right behind it, but I use the invincibility frames to cheese past him. The wall is already broken for some weird reason, and it seems safe inside, but I speak to Oscar on the rightmost side anyway. I get bonked on the way, but successfully make it to the bonfire. Now, here's where the main issues arise. The door to the Asylum Artie is locked, obviously, with a mystery Artorias behind it, who I'm assuming is the demon itself. The only way into the arena is around the top, which is of course filled with a ton of hollow Artoriases in a very narrow hallway. I find that I can actually hit this Artie through the door, which seems to me like the most likely solution, if not the most pleasant. This is excruciatingly slow, as I do insanely low damage and can only attack in specific windows. Namely, I find this thrust move leaves Artorias in a long enough recovery for me to get in a running attack, as well as the large jump move I mentioned from before. It's also worth noting that I of course get atomized if I make a single mistake, as I do here after giving Artorias paper cuts for about 10 minutes. If you're wondering why I didn't attempt the top part more, for the possibility of being able to at least fight Artorias in the demon arena, I already knew it would be impossible to get past from my experience with the Manus run. That meant the only way forward, and the only way to avenge my fallen honor, was to hit Artorias' hands enough that he just gives up. Artorias has a very high resistance to slash, but fairly low strike resistance, and luckily the cleric starts with a mace, as well as extra healing miracles. I make a new character, and at least somewhat happy at the thought of having a decent head start on healing when I escape the asylum, get to work. The running attack of the mace has a high recovery window, but if I attack only when Artorias either jumps or thrusts, this strategy seems actually consistent. He doesn't take a crazy amount of extra damage, but every bit counts, annoyingly. I experiment as much as I can with trying to bait out the lunge attack, and to save me narrating over 45 minutes of footage of me trying different tactics, I find that running in and then out of his range is the most consistent setup. The main concern I have with this dodgy strategy is that Artorias can buff himself, which will make 90% of his attacks instantly kill me, as well as stack his buff, which will kill me if he so much as coughs on me. I'm making this strategy sound really neat and consistent on paper, but holy fuck it was infuriating. Especially when I lose a 50-minute attempt because I accidentally jump while sprinting to the door and get pulverized by Artorias' massive rod. Shitty Dark Souls controls aside, even when I have a decent rhythm going, this takes eons. But after steadily going hollow myself, I finally take down my first Artorias, and luckily enough, it turns out it was the right one. The hollow Artorias attempt to ambush me, but I escape completely unscathed and can finally, properly, begin the run. Starting things off on a positive note, Firelink Shrine is not safe. For whatever reason, Artorias apparently needed pathfinding for small cliffs, despite his little circle of an arena, and can enter the shrine and therefore interrupt me at the bonfire. Fun fact, this interruption will persist throughout the entire run, anytime I want to rest at this bonfire. I try to bait them here using the tree, but it isn't fully perfect. For now, I just very quickly put my vitality up to 49, and after making sure the tree strat definitely doesn't work, head down to the valley. So far it seems safe, other than the Artorias waking up from cryosleep. Small fun fact here, Artorias only has two possible states: T-posing, if an initially passive enemy spawns as him, such as this dragon, or aggressive, which normal enemies, or passive enemies that are headshot, become and stay as until death. More on this later. For now, I try to get this Artorias to fall off, but he gets stuck at the bridge opening, at least until he backflips off. Now the next stretch should be easy, as the Artorias most likely can't run up the tiny valley path. That's just one though, surely it was just bad luck. Okay, so not only is Firelink unsafe, permanently, I also am blocked off from Andre unless I can find a way to clear this dumbass valley. Artorias lives in a flat disc, the exact same as Manus. Why does he need intelligent pathfinding? Manus understood the assignment perfectly and fell off whenever he possibly could. Anyways, this is where I get a really good taste of Artorias' Girth Sword. The front flip attack, like I mentioned earlier, ignores iframes. So what do you think happens when, say, a second Artorias begins the attack while I'm already flat on the ground? Artorias doesn't have any ranged attacks, but holy fuck, his attacks have range, and he moves fast. I need to either find a way to kill that whole group or somehow outpace them. I take a break from existential dread and buy up some miracles, just for the healing boost for when I do eventually make it past this point. I also experiment a little and find that despite getting fucking dunked on, I can make it past the horde by jumping off this ledge and jumping to the bridge. Artorias tracks the ground below him when he jumps super high, so he can't actually clear small ledges like this, since he apparently has a sensor below him to check for it, probably so he can't accidentally clip into his arena. Anyways, it works to my favor. I still have to do it every single time, but now I have a consistent kill method for Firelink. I farm a lot, and max out my stamina before giving the valley another shot. I make it back to the bridge by the foreskin in my teeth, I think the saying is, and by standing at the right distance, I can bait the Artorias to jump and die. With that, I now have a strat for the valley too. I head up to Darkroot, and after being bullied by the Black Knight Artorias for the entire way up, I grab the bow for future use, and he falls off the cliff, unfortunately not giving me the halberd. Well, that's actually really bad. I only have so many chances at getting a decent twinkling weapon for this run, and as I'd need the regular Titanite for my bow, and I didn't want to just reuse the Mega Black Knight sword again. The top is blocked by the plants, but this little cliff is perfect for baiting. Andre, beautiful as ever, greets me over his anvil, and I finally have a perfectly safe and useful bonfire. I upgrade the bow and buy max arrows and take a peek upstairs. While this whole bonfire area is safe, this doorway is a choke point for Artorias instead of the end doorway. It seems like only some Artoriases can fit through apparently. That's fucking foreshadowing, by the way. I currently do 34 damage on a headshot, which means it takes a little over 100 to kill one Artorias. It's not that simple though. Artorias, like I mentioned before, has several reactionary attacks for different player actions. The Mega Jump is triggered at long distances, and this Somersault is triggered at medium range projectiles / healing. The issue here is that Artorias leans to the side as he flips, meaning that despite guaranteeing a headshot when he lands, I miss the first shot every time he decides to flip. This drastically increases the time to kill a single Artorias, which already is at over 100 arrows in perfect circumstances. Also, the 34 damage is actually counter damage and headshot damage. 28 is my usual headshot damage, and 25 is my regular damage. The guaranteed shot I mentioned does make this vaguely consistent though, but I need to be locked on for it to work. Aiming like I am here just does not work from this distance. Also, best to mention while I'm on the topic, the speed of the bow also greatly helps with the consistency of landing lock-on hits. The longbow is much slower than the short bows, therefore extremely terrible at landing consistent hits. I do have a plan for this though. I put a stopper on the hallway activities for now, which I'm already really excited at the thought of continuing, and head into Dark Route. There's many items here that are of high interest to me, with a priority being the ninja ring and the black bow. The ninja ring increases the distance you roll, the amount of iframes you get, and reduces time between actions after rolling, meaning I can roll further, better, and much quicker, which I feel would be extremely useful for outrunning Artorias hordes. Also, I wanted to go for more of a nimble sword fighting build over my mega strength tank from the Manashrun, just for the sake of variety. However, this is pure wishful thinking because I'm stuck again. Exact same issue as the hallway. The distance is too small between me and the doorway to stop Artorias from spamming somersaults. Backing off doesn't work either, as it just triggers the Mega Jump, which also can dodge my arrows. Not a big deal though, as Artorias kindly reminds me that this Valorant angle is in fact not fucking safe. This time I try the forest instead, and managed to get the horde stuck on some of the trees. Most of them anyway. I managed to get some to fall off, but I've still got several on my tail, but I bait them off the terrain on my way back to the hunters. I kick Shiva out of sight, but he sees me smack his guard anyway. And coupling in both my lack of a decent weapon and my enormous skill issue, I survive 80 Artoriases, but die to the worst AI on the planet. Also, the ninja falls off, which means there's a high chance the ring despawned as I died. I taunt the Artorias in the church just to feel something again, and head to the forest again to make sure the ring is gone. I try using the bridge down below, which actually seems to work, but I get mobbed on the way back, just within reach of the ring, which, if it hadn't despawned already, definitely had now. Actually, never mind, it's still there. Thank fuck. I keep trying in the forest for the other items I need, and use the ladder as it's more consistent for baiting, but the trees are just choked with Artorii. I decide to give up on the black bow for now and grab Shiva's armor instead for the slash defense and the fashion. I also quickly head over to grab Havel's ring, which was no trouble. Also, this is what the Taurus demon fight looks like. With that, I have a new goal. I need much higher damage to deal with that hallway without going insane. So back to Firelink it is. I take a quick look at Blighttown before I continue on, and yeah, okay. Back on topic, my goal is the composite bow for the high damage and speed. I farm a measly 3 million souls at Firelink, enough for level 150, and high scaling for when I get the bow. Okay, new Londo time. The first issue is these goobers. They rush me every single time, but get stuck right here, and with a bit of effort I can shoot them if they don't fall off. My damage is much better, but still needs work. Next issue is this little ambush. Despite taking a guided missile to the back of the head, I can outrun them to the same little choke point. On my third try, I instead grabbed the Firekeeper soul first thing, and managed to juke the ambush enough to end up on the bridge. This next part is choked with Artoriases, and well. Also, I find out here that if I stand in the sweet spot of his attack range, Artorias won't somersault, and will instead continuously stab, which means guaranteed safe shots at extremely close range. His buff is the only thing that can hit me here, but he normally rolls back a few times before he does it. When he doesn't, I can just headshot him, as you'll see later on. Anyways, the path is clear after this point, and after 706 arrows, I grab my beloved. I also unlock the seal while I'm here. After some awkward bonfire resting to reset the Arties, I upgrade the composite bow to +5. The damage isn't much higher, but the DPS increase from the longbow is incredible. I also upped my endurance to 50 to make the ninja ring work once I changed the Havel ring for the favor ring. Before I begin this next part, I want to put it into context. For my editing process, I record in hourly chunks, then both number them and write brief events that happened in that chunk in the name of the file to make it easier to write the script. I'm normally quite extensive in terms of what happens in each hourly chunk, including mentioning parts that would make a good joke or just a part of the footage that I just ran around in, so that I can explain something in my thought process without interrupting something important. This next part is just called fucking hallway, just so you understand how this next part felt without the YouTube filter. Let me explain. The two main goals at this point in the game are ringing both bells. The first bell is on top of the church. I already knew from the Manish run that attempting to enter from the elevator side would get me mobbed instantly, meaning my only option was to slowly brute force through the millions of hollows in the church. The difference between this run and the Manish run is that the Manish run was nothing but pure tediousness. There was still the threat of draining my resources through constant chip damage as I baited each Manus to the hallway, but they couldn't follow me further, and I just had to shoot them, no matter how long it took. Like I mentioned before, the Artorias that made it past the hallway choke point was pure fucking foreshadowing, as without warning, the Mega Jump can launch them past the doorway and make them land either on top of me, which damages me and instantly forces me to run and heal, or land behind me, instantly ruining the attempt, as I can't get past, and I get whittled down until I die. The worst part of this is that it is completely random when an Artorias will either fly above the doorway or instantaneously pop through because of the massive hitboxes needing to make space. Now you're probably thinking, why don't I just stand far away, out of range of the jump attack, and shoot for however long it takes? Sure, that's a viable idea, but consider the fact that there is probably 40 Artoriases in this church, meaning I would be shooting for 2 hours just to get one attempt at a fight that includes 2 Artoriases at once. I wanted a better solution that wouldn't drive me insane. If it isn't obvious as well, I'm explaining all of this in hindsight, meaning I had to work for this information, and it took a hell of a lot of failed attempts to recognize just how awful and unpredictable this hallway was. Was this the worst, most aggravating part of the run? No. It was fucking close though. For example, here's me losing a really good attempt to an Artorias who just decided to front flip through the opening for actually zero reason. He wasn't pushed through, he just decided to fuck up the 30 minutes I spent getting here. The only thing in my favor throughout this ordeal is that I'm next to Andre, and I can repair my bow and restock my arrows without resetting the enemies, meaning I theoretically could always beat this hallway, provided this shit doesn't happen. Spoiler alert, it kept fucking happening. On my 6th attempt, I think, I made it to the church proper and up the stairs, before realizing that, yes, Artorias could follow me in the corridors, meaning I'd have to wipe out the whole fucking church for one gargoyles attempt. I got the filing shortcut barely, but it didn't give me much hope. Also, here's how it looks attempting to go up the shortcut. I decided to put it off and head to the asylum, as I still needed a legitimate weapon to beat the gargoyles with. The bow was not going to cut it. The hitboxes of this area's terrain are pretty dodgy, but after some messy baiting, I either shot, made them fall off, or got the Artorias stuck. The asylum was fairly easy, and with a bit of effort, I managed to get the Black Knight sword from the second night. Thank God. I now had a viable, easy to upgrade option for the run. I also got the doll and beat the stray demon before I left, just for the boss checklist. Back at Firelink, I level a little more, and up the Black Knight sword to +2, even though I'm not fully sold on using it just yet. I also decided to give Blighttown a go, considering I have much better movement now with the ninja ring. I try to use the elevator to remove the fall stun, but it happens anyway, and that split second is all the horde needed. I also lose 2 million souls doing this, which I didn't realize till I died, and then lose them permanently thanks to Artorias and his girthy dripping greatsword. Holy fuck, I'm already so sick of this. I change tactic and make the single best decision in this entire run, and one that prevented this video from being 3 hours long. I grab the red Tearstone ring. This ring boosts all damage by 50% when under 20% health, except it stacks multiplicatively. This means that it stacks with the headshot multiplier and the counter damage multiplier, and it is extremely easy to maintain, provided I'm in a safe position to shoot. I set it up fairly easily by taking damage until I'm lowish, then blocking damage with a 90% resist shield to get myself in range. With just one ring, my damage goes from a max of 71 to 83 to 249. Just one ring. This is with a +5 bow, by the way. Now, this is all well and good, but this hallway is still monumentally fucked. Like I mentioned before, Artorias landing behind me is a guaranteed death sentence, but now if he lands on me, it's also an instant death. While gaining my health back wasn't an issue due to my miracle stock, the red tearstone ring put me in the aggravating position of speeding up my attempts enormously, but also scaling up the risk of losing the attempt alongside. Despite that lovely threat, I had started to find a strategy. Standing at a specific range would force Artorias to run continuously without reacting, which I already knew. But couple this with the higher range longbow and my damage strat, I could reliably do over 100 damage per shot. I also find a much more consistent method for luring Artorias to the better choke point. By standing at around this area, I could bait the mega jump, but be out of range and have enough time to run to the doorway and avoid his follow-up attacks. This position also allowed me to properly watch him while he jumped, and much more safely and quickly whittle down the hallway. With these new techniques, forged out of a blade of pure rage, with a hilt of mild attraction towards Artorias, I was able to extremely slowly clear out the church. I got the favor ring, and after a solid 40 minutes, with my much higher damage and safer strategies, I made it to the gargoyles for the first time. Right, I knew this would be awful, mainly because the second Artorias would spawn at full health. So I had several ideas of how to cheese at least one Artorias, and I intended to, at the very least, use this attempt for research. 40 minutes in the making, I went inside. For the first test, I tried to shoot the second Artorias gargoyle, since every other idle animation Artie can be killed, but no luck. He can't be activated until the fight starts. I then try my strategy from the Manish run, this little offshoot, but holy fuck, he can follow me. Luckily he backflips out, but that's another option down. Only one other left. I try to bait him off the ledge, but he not only pathfinds around it, he also can't fall off. Fuck. I actually just had to beat 2 Artoriases in an arena that I can extremely easily be knocked out of, thereby losing 40 minutes of progress to get there. I don't even get one down before I die. Right, I'm putting this off for a bit. There's still some aspects of my character available to improve, aside from weapon upgrades, and I'm going to need as much as I can get. I tackle the hallway again and grab the lower berg key, and then head back to Firelink for my next side quest. This cramped, overstuffed, absurdly complicated to consistently beat area contains the Rite of Kindling, which would let me have 20 Estus for the gargoyles. Small side note, it also contains the Crescent Moon Axe, another Twinkling Titanite weapon. But not only does it have split damage, so basically terrible damage, it also requires killing patches early, which locks me out of extra miracles after needing.
I don't know why that was muted.
Just a small footnote in the main quest, I obviously end up giving up on. Also, this area is extremely nuanced, as in literally every enemy and every part requires a different, overly specific strategy. And so to not waste my viewers' time, I'm going to try and gloss over all of my ridiculous workshopping, and instead briefly explain the thought process and winning strategy for each chunk. To start with, I can't run through the graveyard, and instead workshop a dodgy strategy for getting the Artoriases to die. I never actually found a consistent method for getting past the graveyard, as Artie's pathfinding is too good to just run off the cliff. Sometimes he jumps off this ledge, other times I get mobbed. With my health bar, I can fairly easily muscle through 2 Artoriases, but it isn't ideal as I still have a whole area to get through. One Artorias always gets stuck here, which is extremely irritating, as every single time I want to go here, I have to kill him. The Tearstone strat technically only costs 1 Great Heal Exert, but it's still annoying. This Artorias here has a very high chance of backflipping off the ledge to buff himself, which makes him impossible to shoot and therefore impossible to safely kill. This can be worked around by either headshotting him constantly or firing at a specifically close or long range, like I mentioned in the hallway. This part is fucked though, oh my god. First of all, these Artoriases are landmines and immediately activate if I stand near them. That's not too bad, until you couple that with the fact the next room has 5 Artoriases in it. 1 blocking the mandatory lever room, and this dumbass doorway doesn't properly work. After a lot of pain, I find that this specific angle stops the Artoriases from escaping, and eventually manage to get the lever, and fight my way into the catacombs proper. Side note, just watch my soul count as I go through each attempt, in case you wonder what happens to the masses of Artoriases. Like I mentioned before, I was originally also after the Crescent Moon Axe, which is why I didn't skip the area by jumping down, and instead threw this attempt into Blighttown by going inside the tunnels. Next time I actually make it through, but of course don't kill Patches and instead attempt a different weapon, the Black Knight Great Axe. Absurdly powerful and also extremely quick, it is quite literally the best weapon I could possibly have in this run, with the upgrade limitations, and it's right at the bottom of this area. I do my best, spending way too much time trying to even make it to the knight, but eventually make it to his little spot, and he's fucking gone, lost in the Artorias source. I jump down and try to make my way back up to find a decent sniping spot, but naturally get spit roasted by an Artorias either side. Oh well, it's not like I needed a win or anything to make up for my declining mental state. I go back one more time and just book it to Pinwheel. Also for some reason, the Bonewheel Artoriases are just gone. The T-poses are from Arties that die from fall damage, so I guess somehow every single Bonewheel fell out of the map. I'll take it, I guess. Pinwheel isn't hard, and I get the right. I also try to make some early progress in the tomb, but you know, what did you expect? So, to take stock of what I currently had on hand to face the gargoyles, decent-ish unupgraded armor, a +2 small range slow greatsword, and a bow that isn't good without low HP. Oh, and a lot of healing, which I would absolutely chew through considering how slow fighting 2 Artoriases currently is, to say nothing of how dangerous the arena itself is. Right. New plan. New fucking horrific plan. It was time to suck it up and deal with Blighttown. As some lovely YouTube comments pointed out, the enemies don't respawn infinitely, contrary to what I thought before. Therefore, I can't just quit out spam to cheese the area. And annoyingly, in the name of my honor as a mediocre content creator, I instead sit here, firing arrow after arrow until both my bows break, until the very last Artorias is killed. I'm not joking. I actively shot arrows for an hour and 15 minutes. I had to constantly re-aim the bow as well, meaning I couldn't just zone out as I'd end up wasting tons of arrows, which I already did considering how much they jumped around. Overall, it took an hour and 15 minutes and 2,000 fucking arrows to make the swamp safe. And even then, there were still Artoriases near the Great Hollow. If I didn't have the red tier stone ring literally tripling my damage, I would have been here for over 4 fucking hours. And would have been forced to backtrack to Andre to restock and repair without dying and make it all the way back, most likely 3 or 4 times. There are some items in Blighttown I want, but I am not pushing my fucking luck. I head straight to Quelaag, and with not much effort, ring my first spell. I then head into the Hollow for extra Twinkling Titanite, even though for some reason the lizards aren't Artoriases. I also run around Blighttown collecting for a bit, and unfortunately find out that I can't access the depths from this side, meaning no power within until after Capra Demon. Oh well. 1 bell done, 1 to go. I upgrade my flask, Kindle Firelink, and decide to just commit to the Black Knight Sword. I had no better options, and it was still a fantastic, if slow, weapon. Time to face the gargoyles. I had my consistent hallway strat, a +4 high damage weapon, tons of healing, and most importantly, had recently made progress, and that made me confident. I struggled through the church, and got to the gargoyles after a riveting 45 minutes. I headed inside, and you know what? It was fucking easy. My damage was high, my speed and defense were excellent, and best of all, I had finally gotten good. I had spent hours dodging Artorias at this point, and despite the Black Knight Sword being on the slower side, my character was so strong that I could easily muscle through the fight. In only 4 Estus, not even close to needing the extra uses, the gargoyles go down, the bell is rung, and I can finally move on. Okay, break over. Time to continue on. I had a lot more to cover in this run. Sens being unlocked made this bonfire way scarier, but still perfectly safe. Sens itself was actually quite easy, if slow. The abundance of small ceilings and doorways meant I could always shoot through the crowds. The Iron Golem was also naturally easy. I forgot to mention before, but taking consecutive hits from the Black Knight Sword briefly stuns Artorias, basically turning every single one-on-one fight completely trivial. Sens was done. But oh. And oh Londo. This is the crucible in which the true submissive and breedable undead are forged, and by Lord Gwyn was I fucking forged. To start with, I bait out a single Artorias up to the top of the stairs, just to thin out the crowd waiting for me. I can fairly easily just sprint through the others, and decide to not grab the bonfire just yet. The elevator is perfectly timed to let me escape, and I make it down. Fun fact, this is the only time this part is that easy. Also, I get some visitors. I grab the Demon Titanite while it's quiet and grab the bonfire and attempt to make it back to the elevator. I mean, technically I did. So this is the first shitty part of Anor Londo. The elevator is literally never at the top by the time I sprint there, and considering the Artorias on both sides of the big balcony, I have to absolutely book it to the elevator shaft, survive until the elevator returns, and make it down while praying the Artorias fall off. Of course, this is ridiculously easier said than done. On my second try, I do manage to bait them, but of course I wouldn't be complaining if this was the only time I had to deal with it. The painting room is easy, naturally, but the issues start when I raise the bridge. You see, there's a lot of enemies in Anor Londo. Artorias has a massive aggro range and has excellent pathfinding, and by opening up the bridge, it gives a perfect non-consensual path straight towards my waiting cheeks. Also, really cool feature, this bridge has invisible walls, so no cheese for me. I make it all the way to the small bridge, but to my fucking horror, Artorias can fit here too. To recap, I need to dodge the elevator tower, and if I somehow manage to do that, I need to also bait like 8 Artoriases to either die or slow down enough to let me make it all the way up to the arches. Next go, I try to bait the Artoriases to fall down the shaft, but the elevator is not only timed perfectly for me to miss it, it's also timed perfectly to catch every Artorias that falls down. I get lucky this attempt and they all jump in, which gives me a chance to workshop a strategy for the next part. I try to use the stairs to make some distance, but Artorias' front flip now has an equally lethal alternative to damage. I have such high health by now that it won't kill me, but it massively delays me if he does a triple, literally locking me in place until he's finished. The elevation of the stairs means it's not a huge issue specifically here, but it happens again right at the bridge mouth, letting every single Artorias catch up. I make it halfway up, but of fucking course they can follow me here too. Again, why does Artorias need good pathfinding? After a nice outside view of the elevator tower, I tried delaying my elevator dash a little to hopefully get some better timing, but all it accomplishes is the elevator doing the exact same thing. I do somehow get a few Artoriases plugged in the doorway though, no idea how. This time I kill the gargoyle, just to lessen the horde for the future, and instead use the wheel platform to bait the Artoriases to fall, grouping them up, and then use the stairs to delay them again. They catch up to me again anyway, and I get delayed by a somersault perfectly enough to get me launched off the edge. Don't worry, I also have the elevator to look forward to every time I fucking die. I can't even blame this one on Artorias. My favourite part is that there isn't even a consistent strategy for surviving the elevator wait. I actually just have to get lucky, and my fucking god, do I get lucky with every single Artorias here, at least from their perspective. Like 8 attempts later, I finally make it to the bottom, and instead try to use the outside of the tower to bait them off. Naturally, there's invisible walls here too. I get ready to cope with using my bow again, but Artorias thankfully saves me from the opportunity. 8 years later, I finally get lucky. Not a single Artorias uses the somersault, and finally I'm free. Never again will I have to deal with that mess. I never got the chance to talk to Solaire, so the bonfire is lonely, but I kindle it in his name. The inside of the capital is less annoying, but a volcano is colder than hell. I need to move out of this room quick, or I end up getting blocked in. To make the stairs shortcut, I have to bait all of the Silver Knights correctly, including the one at the top of the stairs that blocks me if I rush it. This part is more resource heavy than actually dangerous, but it's still annoying to lose some miracles. I head down to the giant blacksmith, but he's being bullied by the Abyss squad, so I leave him for now, under threat of losing my Twinkling Titanites. Looks like I'll need to beat ONS with what I have, which, to be fair, could be much worse. Smorius absolutely poses on me, and Ornerius actually looks kind of normal. This fight was all that stood between me and bonfire warping, and a safe Anor Londo, and I was not giving up without being pounded roughly by 2 Artoriases. You might think that this fight would play out similar to the gargoyles, and you'd be half correct, except for the fact that I need to deal with both for the entire fight, including the one in phase 2, and I don't get a half health head start on one. The pillars are extremely useful for helping me dodge attacks without using stamina, which I'll need to attack in every opportunity I get. The biggest issue in this fight is that once Artorias loses some health, he retreats and buffs himself. This isn't difficult as long as I'm lucky enough to interrupt him, but naturally there's another goober in this fight as well. The pillars also work against me if I'm not careful. I survive, but of course, the Artorias I'm focusing starts to buff while I'm dodging the other, and I don't have enough time to hit him 3 times to knock him out of it. I do actually really well for my first attempt. The ninja ring iframe's absolutely carrying me, but of course the fucker double buffs himself, knocking me back, and I get atomized by his brother. Oh well, just have to easily make it back for another try. I also find out that making it easily on my first attempt was a fluke, as Artorias can actually climb the stairs and follow me, because I can't simply just have an extremely difficult boss fight to beat. I do at least have a vague strategy. Basically, never lose lock-on, as it helps me keep track of the damaged one and take advantage every single time the other Artorias does a move with a high recovery. It's still largely reliant on RNG, like here, where of all fucking moves, I get triple somersaulted while the other one buffs. This game is sentient. I just keep getting stomped. It is so easy for each Artorias to accidentally complement the other, and each hit I land is purely up to chance. I am literally one hit away from winning, and then get my catacombs filled to bursting with both of their abyssal greatswords. Then something weird happens. It's like the constant severe concussions against the Anor Londo tiles actually activated my brain, and on the next attempt I absolutely demolish them. I make it to phase 2 with 14 Estus, and the rest is beautiful, beautiful history. Guinevere patronizes me, and I respond in kind, finally making Anor Londo safe. I place the Lord Vessel and head back to the city for some juicy upgrades. I take out one Dark Sun Goober and have an incredible sword fight with the other. I grab the Estus upgrade and head over to my beloved, where I immediately restock and buy my fill of Twinkling Titanite. I also grab the Giant's Halberd, the full Giant set, as well as some Mega Arrows, for a secret source I wanted to test out. The Giant set is golden heavy armor, and at this point in the run, I wanted to make an ultra tanky paladin, as I felt it was kinda appropriate considering Artorias is corrupted and all. The Giant's Halberd is extra special though. It has much higher range than the Black Knight sword, slightly less damage, but much more consistent. It also looks cool as hell. It's too heavy to wear with anything but lame fashion souls though, so I decided to try it out alongside my weird mix of paladin / cleric armor. Now, I'd obviously hit a bit of a crossroads. I had all 4 lords, as well as the DLC to beat before the run was done. Nito and Seath were currently off the table, especially Seath, as the areas were absolute nightmares to tackle, and I didn't really want to deal with the other 2 either. I instead decided to do some cleanup. I go after Gwendolyn first to test out my new setup. The Halberd is much more practical in terms of one-on-one fighting, as it is just so much more consistent. The damage difference doesn't matter if I end up hitting the Artorias twice as much. Also, it's golden and does lightning damage, so I thought it was cool. I then grabbed the Dragon Slayer bow, which at first might seem counterintuitive. The composite bow is obviously much faster, but I have a secret trick up my sleeve. With boss cleanup in mind, I head to the Berg for the Taurus Demon. On a headshot, with the stupid red Tearstone multiplier, I do nearly 500 damage. The slowness of the shots doesn't even matter. Artorias gets absolutely crushed. The only annoying thing is that I currently can't carry both my halberd and bow at the same time, but I still fall in love. Oh well, I eventually do. I don't actually realize how good this is for a little bit. Also, this area sucks. Like, really bad. I keep accidentally dying to random swords, and eventually learn to heal up before I change shooting spots. The Berg is very cramped, which makes it not particularly difficult, just tedious. I managed to make it to the merchant and buy a full stack of repair powder for the horrors to come, as well as some fire bombs. These are for something truly horrific, and while I'd rather not resort to it, it's best to have it on hand. I'll explain when I get to it. I also try to say bye to the merchant, but accidentally shoot him. As an apology, I let him tickle me for a bit, but eventually decide to... No comment. Instead of heading back into the Berg, I decide to clear out Dark Route. I start baiting the Artorias off the cliff before I realize I literally can just warp now. And after a quick restock and upgrade, head over to Sif, who isn't hard. The butterfly is a bit goofy on the bridge, but just as easy. Now, I didn't really have many bosses to clean up, that were possible at least. The idea of Capra was terrible, Taurus similarly seemed painful with the archers on the tower, and the Gaping Dragon was locked after Capra. The 4 lords needed a reality check, and I decided that Nito was first on the list. The 4 kings fight in area would be painful. The archives were guaranteed to be stupidly hard, and Izalith was easy enough that I could pretty much do it whenever I wanted. It was time to make the fun trip back to the catacombs, which, naturally, entails all of the mind-numbing strategy I discussed before. The one positive is that the Dragon Slayer bow does a fuck ton of damage, speeding it up a ton. The first bonfire is easy to get to, but oh my god, it is a rocky road from here. I have to move quick when I rest here, as an Artorias immediately locks onto the bonfire. I grab some humanities from Patches as well as the Skull Lantern, and mentally lube myself up. The issues in this area come from Artorias having weirdly good pathfinding. My general goal is to get them fall off the edge and into the lantern pit, but it's weirdly inconsistent and naturally never safe. The bonfire ladder is also a decent spot, basically anywhere that they can't follow me back up from. I waste the first attempt on getting the silver ring and almost get mobbed on the second go, but find out that Patch's spot is a decent backup fall point. I almost start to relax before I get jump scared again, and after being delayed by my favourite attack, end up being squished. It's difficult to show a sense of scale with how dark the tomb is, but there are a lot of Artoriases in this one chunk, and very, very little room. I managed to dodge the first Artorias wave, and then get jump scared in the exact same way, and after not panicking at all, fall back to each of my fall points until I managed to lose them. Against probably my best interests, I do light the second bonfire, and the local arties join together to peacefully agree with me. I do start to get the hang of the falling back strategy, but the second dark part is basically just a messy rush through that is of course filled to the brim with Artorias. I eventually make it to the ladder, and the crystal lizard decides to wait till I'm in my menu before saying hi. He respectfully gives me some space, and after making sure the rest of the tunnel is safe, I politely obtain Grant from Leroy. Grant has the absolute highest damage total in the game, split between physical and magical damage unfortunately, but I still had high hopes for it, especially since it fit my paladin look I was going for. I show this Artorias how slippery the cliff is, but make it back next time without issue. This area is extremely slippery as I showcased, but also filled with Artorias landmines that naturally don't fall off very easily. I basically just slowly bait them all off, using attacks like the mega jump, the wide swing, and the somersault to force them to slip. It is really satisfying though. The real issue is this part. The Artoriases here infinitely respawn, due to From Software's eternal wisdom. My only real option is to try to clear the hallway enough for an opening, heal up, and try to make it through before it gets clogged again. The terrain of their cave is pretty dodgy for Artoriases to find their way around, and I basically just have to hope they get stuck for long enough when they respawn. After about 15 minutes, I clear the way enough for an attempt, but an Artorias cuts me off, and I jump instead of roll. I fucking love 2011 controls. A small eternity later, and I'm back at the entrance, and after shooting for a few years, decide to just say fuck it, and muscle my way through. I pop onto the other side, and this time actually roll like I wanted to, and with that, I make it to Nito. I have plenty of heals to spare, and from experience, I knew that for whatever reason, the randomizer I'm using doesn't actually affect Nito's 4 little buddies. Funnily enough, the fight is actually kinda challenging, as while I insta-kill the skeletons, they poise break me fairly often, and actually provide pretty good support pressure for Gravelord Artorias. I get it on the first try, but it was actually a pretty fun fight. First Lord down. Before I continue, I decide to take a quick blacksmith break, upgrading Grant and thinking of what weapon I want to aim for being the theme of the run. For Manus, that was obviously the Black Knight Greatsword in all of its glory, but I wanted to go for a quick, fast rolling knight over the heavy bruiser I was in the Manus run. Grant seemed pretty decent though, despite the split damage, so I wanted to test that out before I planned for anything else. The next on my list was the Kings. Like I mentioned, I knew Izalith wouldn't be difficult, and Seath would be fucking awful. And so I wanted to check off the exact middle of those two lords in terms of difficulty. Small issue though, the area. The ruins are coated in a thick layer of Artorias paint, and unfortunately I needed to deal with them. I get myself in Tearstone range, but this Artorias convinces me to show you what happens if I just try to run past them instead. Naturally I need to double check, just to make sure I have to shoot arrows for half my lifespan. I also decide to test out Grant, and holy fuck it sucks. Damage might seem high, but it's ridiculously slow, and so small it may as well be a life-size model of mine. The Artorias for some reason love grouping around this pillar, so I have an incredible idea. Instead of shooting for 30 minutes, what if I just... I am not looking forward to the Kings, as while I'm fairly tanky, my weaponry could definitely use some changes, but I give it a try with the halberd anyway. The first King spawns invisible, which isn't a huge issue as the halberd has massive range, but it does make bursting him down very difficult, as I really need to dodge his knockdown attacks or it'll stall me long enough for the second Artorias to spawn, and then the fight will just snowball. I love this halberd, I really do, but the damage is just not doing it for this fight. Time for some changes. I head back to Anor Londo to grab Havel's set, just as a side quest for when I actually need it, and decide to whip out Old Faithful. The Black Knight's sword is a lot shorter than the halberd, but it staggers Artorias easier, weighs way less, actually letting me use regular armor, and does much more damage. Though it's difficult to predict exactly what attack he's using, the Black Knight sword does close to 400 damage on a counter hit, and the main King's health bar is what matters in this fight, not each individual Artorias. The second Artorias does join in, and I get bullied by front flips at horribly low health. But with a bit of luck, I wriggle out, and Artorias gives me one last T-pose before I take down my second Lord. Okay, time to take stock of what I have and what I've got left. There are 2 Lords left to go, the DLC as well as the painting. I'm actually pretty happy with the Black Knight sword and the general build I've got going, but I really wanted to have a more unique build than just a knight using a slightly smaller sword than before. The most obvious way to do that is to invest in dexterity instead of strength, and it just so happens that an extremely powerful dexterity weapon is, hopefully, within reach. It's painting time. Before I make the commitment, as I'd obviously be stuck inside until I beat Priscilla, I grab extra heals from patches and fully repair and stock up on everything I have. It's worth noting that I don't know if this is a mistake. Artorias has shown how good his pathfinding is throughout the course of this run, and there is a very real possibility that I will get soft locked at the bridge, thus ruining this run completely. That's how badly I wanted this dumbass weapon. With preparation done, I'm more or less ready, and after a thrilling 20 minutes of Dark Souls 3 PvP, I enter into what could very likely be the end of Night Manus. I load in at the bridge, and luckily I'm out of aggro range, at least at first. I don't actually aggro the horde till I get to the top of the path, and I quickly run back to see just how far they can actually pathfind. This is where it gets weird. There are multiple Artorias piling on top of each other, and since this is a sloping pathway, they actually end up climbing over each other, and can get around the small choke point in the path. Luckily though, they can't follow me onto the bridge, which makes an easy shooting spot, but there is a lot of Artorias in this first section of the painting to clear out. I find that not all of the trees have hitboxes, and I can actually shoot the Artorias with a side hobby of rock climbing. This makes 2 fail-safes for shooting, one at the bridge if they manage to follow me, and one on the hillside. I also find that this spot here actually acts as a choke point too, somehow. The path is slightly too small for Artorias' massive cheeks to squeeze through, provided I'm close enough he doesn't use the big jump. I save the bonfire for later and aggro as many arties as I can. They pile onto the path, and this guy convinces me to fall back a little. I use the same strategy and also make sure to bait out the jump of the last guy before I get close, so he doesn't surprise attack me while I shoot him. It's worth noting that I'm condensing this section quite a lot. Like with the other overly specific scenarios in this run that requires some weird trial and error, if I explained every detail as I discovered it, this video would be 8 years long. So this strategy is just the one that I eventually found to work. A lot of shooting later, I make my way back up to the fort and... You'd think after a certain point I'd become desensitized to the cycle of wasting hours firing arrow after arrow at front flipping morons and then immediately losing that progress because one just decided to not pathfind with the group and ambush me instead. But no, I really haven't. It's just turned from a choice swear word to a single tear rolling down my cheek. On my next go, I aggro as many as I can and book it back to the bridge, to hopefully get enough to climb over each other that they fall off and make the process faster. I very nearly get spit roasted, but the Artorias behind me loses his nerve, and instead shows me that the spot next to the bridge is actually wide enough for them to fall off. I use this and the other strategies I mentioned before to slowly, safely make my way up inside the tower, 11 Artorias lighter. I make my way up to the bridge and bust out the composite bow to whittle down the few stuck in the doorway. I can't remember if I already said this, but the mega bow knocks me back slightly with every shot, and with an Artorias on either side, I didn't want to risk my progress over greater shooting efficiency. The entrance to the painting was really the only difficult part. I have a very one-sided sword fight with this Artorias, the dragon concedes defeat via gravity, and because I'm not an omega moron, I don't go into the sewer after clearing the bridge top and actually use the shortcut. If you're wondering why I didn't do this in the Manus run, ask me no questions and I will give you no confusing and moronic answers. I grab my prize and very happily check another boss off my to-do list. Now, some quick context. To make boss weapons in Dark Souls 1, you need a +10 weapon, the same type as the one you're making usually, and the boss soul itself. I wanted to make Priscilla's Scythe, an extremely cool and powerful dex weapon, which, as a halberd, required a leveled up halberd. Getting a +10 weapon requires beating Capra, which I obviously hadn't. And as a result, my only halberd was the Giant's Halberd, which is a twinkling titanite weapon. I was hoping that, despite logic against it, I would be able to use the giant's halberd to make Priscilla's scythe, even though I was fairly sure you couldn't. That was why I risked the painting so early, because I really wanted a cool dex weapon. Keeping to the general theme of this run, of fucking course it doesn't work, and I leave the painting with nothing but a checkmark for a boss and sad disappointment. I would have had to go to the painting anyway, but I really just wanted a dex weapon to be the theme of this build, just for some variety. Despite that, the Eastern armor with the Elite Knight set, alongside the Grass Crest and Black Knight sword, honestly were growing on me. Off the heels of deep, crushing sadness, what better way to fix it than mental hardship? It was time for the archives. I wanted it done and gone, and I was not looking forward to it. I shoot the pigs, grab the bonfire, and gear up for the Elevator of Despair. My strategy is to use Havel's shield to block as much as I can, use the invincibility frames to grab the lever, and then survive the ride down, before running to this invisible wall to shoot the knights that follow me down. This is easier said than done. Despite my massive stamina bar and Havel's shield having huge stability, my stamina disappears against the horde, and since every attack stuns me somewhat, I get stun locked before I grab the lever. Even when I do grab it, I get obliterated on the ride down, even with the weird stone skin buff. To make matters worse, even when I block attacks, I get shoved back a bit. Since Artorias moves so quick, they all shove me away from the lever and move in front of it, making it impossible to actually grab. The absolute worst part of this is that I make it to the lever sometimes. Why is that the worst part? It's because it means it's up to luck whether I get off the lever or not. And as a whole, up to nothing but dumb luck if I'm able to even clear out this elevator. No consistent strategy, just nothing but head bashing against an Artorias shaped brick wall. Also, don't worry, this area gets worse. I find a bit of success using full Havel armor for the defense and poise, and swapping to fast roll armor if I'm able to escape the elevator, so I can actually outrun the Artorias to the outside. Eventually, I'm able to clear enough out I can actually step off the elevator, but I get rushed pretty quickly, and I'm forced to sprint into the main room, which to my horror is filled with so many Artorias. I get cornered, naturally, but I also realize I forgot to set up the DLC, which thank fuck I didn't make it past on this go, because I'd be stuck in the archives till I beat it. I head back to Darkroot and slowly start clearing out the golems, which is made much harder by Artorias actually having a brain and not falling off. I wish I could say the same. This takes a long time, and basically amounts to me farting around on the cliffs, hoping they either die from fall damage and T-pose, or I get lucky with their AI, and they attack themselves off the cliff. I Lion King the final Artorias, which turns out to be the Hydra, and rescue Dusk. DLC prep done. Now it's time to commit. I again return to the grindstone, honing my incredible ability to magnetize Artorias greatswords to my cranium, and eventually manage to get the pendant. Now, I know I literally just said it's time to commit, and just before I said I wanted the archives done, but that image of all the Artoriases crowding the staircase terrifies me, because it proves that they can pathfind around the archives, meaning the next section, I'm assuming, will be absolutely hell. I would like to procrastinate, and I need to do the DLC at some point. Anyways, welcome to the Royal Wood. There is an enormous amount of Artoriases in this forest. I say that like that hasn't been the case for literally most of the areas so far, but seriously there are a lot. This bridge is a decently effective choke point. One Artorias gets stuck while the rest run off the cliff, but as you can see, it's a little weird. I ego challenge this Artorias and make a break for the bridge while knights flip between the trees. I make it with health to spare, but the other side is blocked off, and apparently this bridge is too wide to be safe. I bait the one that managed to cross off the cliff with some good timing, and gear up to start shooting my way through, but some random goober plunge attacks me from the skybox. I try to run, but another Artorias decides to drop in, and, well. That clip kinda sums up this run. A mixture of skill, dumb luck, and the purest essence of Miyazaki flavored bullshit. This Artorias hits a sick rail grind, while his body power poses on me. I leave him chilling there just out of respect. But in the 20 seconds it takes for me to run back to the bridge with a horde following me, he apparently couldn't take the burden of his own skill. Fame ruins you. Anyways, I mostly clear the first half of the forest this way, to avoid being trapped at the bridge again. The second half wasn't too bad, except for this bug abuser that uses the ledge to cancel his lunge into an overhead. I wish they'd fix the animation cancel bug. It's making ranked Artorias just really fucking awful to try and climb. I throw the cliff edges between me and the horde, and I make it down to the plateau with healing and health to spare. I'm still deciding whether I want Chester's outfit when the dog Artoriases let me know they actually can follow me up here. But don't worry, this isn't foreshadowing doing at all. The elevator shaft helps me deal with them, and then it's time for Big Slime himself. The only normal cutscene in the run, and it's beautiful. I deflect his sword with my eyeballs and take him down easily, before immediately having a round 2. Immediately after leaving the arena, the township knights activate like sleeper agents, and after grabbing the bonfire, I engage in minor tomfoolery involving the elevator, and after resting, give running straight through a try. I try again, mission impossibling my way through the welcome committee, just like Resident Evil 4, and also like Resident Evil 4, eventually get cornered and have several seeds pumped inside me. This section is hard. Every time I respawn, I need to absolutely sprint to the elevator, as if I'm not quick enough, the dogs I mentioned before will corner me. I then ideally need to bait every single Artorias in the top half of the township down this elevator shaft. It's difficult to time correctly, but with how good my healing is now, the only thing that can really stop me is being cornered or falling off. I eventually get the chance to pay my respects, and holy fuck it was hard to do, but I really feel like I needed the good karma for the next part. The top half, while difficult, was at least quick and mildly consistent. The next half of the township was absolutely mind-numbing. There are so many enemies here. This house is a functional choke point, but it is so incredibly painful trying to find a consistent angle to shoot from, as the Artorias move constantly and can very easily get stuck behind a wall where I can't see. I find some decent consistency shooting from the stairs at a specific angle, but the Dragon Bow knocks me back over time, so I need to constantly fix my overly specific positioning. I also try to use green blossoms to speed up my shooting, as I'm using a massive amount of arrows and my stamina can't keep up normally. I take out every Artorias I can, and finish the last ones with the sword. There's still a ton more left though, and I bait them back upstairs, and attempt to use them for a tier stone activation. I get the effect, but they sink their greatsword claws in deep, and right as I roll away, one fucking Artorias decides to ignore the door and squash me. See, that's what I love about this run. Unlike the Manus run, where everything was messy, but consistent, here, Artorias will just bend the game itself to his own shitty AI. I used 218 Dragon Slayer arrows in that attempt. Dragon Slayer arrows that take an eternity to fire, and I used 218 of them just for Artorias to randomly clip through the door hitbox. I wish I just played FIFA in my impressionable years instead of Dark Souls 2. Anyways, several years of pre-established strategy later, I eventually make it down to the elevator, but surprise, more issues here. The chasm also has a ton of enemies, and the bonfire is not safe. You'd think I could just use this doorway as a choke point, and yeah, I thought that too. I end up using the second doorway, which is just far enough it doesn't trigger any jump attacks. I reuse this strategy over the next 20 minutes or so. Only a few Artorias aggro at a time, so I bait them up, use the elevator as escape if needed, and use both the bow to whittle them down, and the sword if I get bored of shooting. It's not too bad, just really, really slow, but I eventually can explore the Abyss a little, and after being convinced not to rescue Sif, I head into Manus the Abyss Walker, and naturally squish him. 10 humanity in my pocket, and the DLC is checked off. If you're not aware, I can't fight Calamite in these types of runs, as the Mimic won't drop the key, and therefore Goff can't shoot him down and start the fight. Time to deal with what's left. I decide at this point I've put it off long enough. I need to deal with the lower berg at some point, and I may as well put off the archives a bit more. Taurus is nowhere near as bad as I thought. One archer jumps off, and I just fight the other one and then the demon. I also grab the chunks from the lizard. Now, the lower part is a lot more interesting. I slow roast around 10 Artorias for 30 minutes, and try to pick off the rest with my bow. But this little stairway makes it difficult to get consistent hits. It isn't too hard to clear out this part, but my god, it takes a long time. The next area is tricky though, as the Artorias spawn inside the rooms, and I can't just run past as I'm going to need this little stretch clear for later on. I try to clear out the opposite room to make a shooting spot, but I'm too close and he just dodges constantly. I try to run past, but naturally a few more aggro and I'm forced to waste more healing dueling them. It gives me an idea though, I might just be able to tank through with my sword and then shoot from the empty room. I give it a try, failing to realize that Artorias triple buffed himself and I literally get 2 shot. It's cool, I can just wait for another 30 minutes to get another shot. It was actually 45 minutes this time, as for some reason they weren't too happy about being slow cooked via lower berg crockpot. I just suck it up and decide to slowly shoot the left Artorias, which is made much more annoying on account of the weird door hitboxes. The other two being able to hit me if I'm too close, and him being able to dodge if I'm too far. It's really fun. Eventually I get him, and clear out the other one as well. Now, the reason I was so worried about Capra and why I wanted this hall clear was because of the dogs. I assumed Artorias would be able to climb the stairs in the boss arena, and considering there would be 3 Artoriases total, I had to think of another alternative to deal with it. The solution I came up with was miserable, and is why I bought the firebombs earlier in the run. If you angle them correctly, you can take out the dogs in a normal run fairly easily, and I assumed I'd have to extremely slowly use the same technique here. Luckily, the dogs actually aggroed before I even entered the fog. I killed one and tried to find the other with firebombs, but no luck. I just had to risk it, unfortunately. I entered, and somehow, some way, the second dog had clipped out of the map. Thank fuck. One less miserable experience leading up to the archives was an absolute treat. The depth, similarly, wasn't too difficult. I had a small shooting gallery at the start, but with a bit of platforming and luck, I grabbed the Ember, barely made it to the shortcut, killed the Mega Rat in case I needed to come back, squeezed through again to the antechamber, and showed Artorias how to properly gape on a dragon. 2 more bosses checked off, and the large Ember to boot. I obviously primarily used the Dragon Slayer bow, but having the composite bow as a substitute when I needed to worry about being pushed back slightly was very nice. With that in mind, I made a quick detour to the ruins for the very large Ember. Naturally, a quick detour in this run is in no fucking way quick. I take out the visible Artoriases, but I get bored very quickly, and decide to just book it and hope for the best. I am hounded the entire way, but once I'm up the stairs I'm safe, and I grab the Ember. I also make a break for the chunks, but Sephiroth decides to spear me right as the chest opens. I try to clear out the courtyard on my next try, but again, Skybox Andy strikes again. I actually just don't care that much about upgrading the composite bow. I take my ego and decide that it's better destroyed against the last 2 lords than upgrades I don't need. A plus 13 bow mixed with the Tear Stone is honestly incredible damage anyways. Okay, 2 full lord areas left. Naturally, I pick the lesser of 2 evils. I'm very grossed out at the prospect of clearing Blighttown again, but it still is more attractive than the possible softlock in the prison. I use the elevator to trigger the Tear Stone and get to work. It is dreadfully slow, but extremely satisfying. My first clear took me an hour and 15 minutes. This clear took me 23 minutes, nearly an entire hour faster. 23 minutes of R1 pressing is definitely not enjoyable, but compared to before, I will absolutely take it. Onto the ruins. The bonfire isn't safe, but I take it regardless and make my way to Ceaseless, who for some reason actually is himself. I have no idea why, considering in the Manus run he was just replaced. I take him out, but this triggers the real boss fight, the horde of Taurus demons that can aggro from all the way in the lava pit. The ruins are unfortunately easy for them to navigate, so I'd need to find a way to deal with all of them, as well as the billion Capra demons below. I'll get to those guys shortly. I experiment a bit with the cliff face, but it's too short to kill them with fall damage, so I instead try to abuse their pathfinding by jumping off and force them to take the path. There are so many enemies here. The ninja ring absolutely carries me, and I make it to the fire sage with a bit of luck. Naturally, it can't be that easy. His children corner me, and I no longer have the safeguard of the fog wall to stop every single Taurus and Capra following me deeper into the ruins. Now, in case you were worried this wasn't going to be difficult, don't be. The first try was a fluke. There are quite a few groups of Artorias to keep track of, and so my strategy is to slowly deal with all of them, and heal up in between. This bridge is fairly good for baiting off, and I usually manage to take out 2 or 3 from the initial group. The problem is the next chunk, as there is just way too many Artoriases to just sprint past. I opt for aggroing as many as I can, and baiting them all the way back up to the bridge I mentioned. Along the way, 1 or 2 always fall off, and the rest die to the lava, fall off the bridge, or I just duel them when I can. I repeat this many times, as you can tell by the soul count, but eventually I make some progress. The Artorias from the other side try to rush me, but they get stuck on an invisible wall, and I can safely take them all out, before moving on happily to the Centipede Demon. I'm condensing that strategy quite a lot, it took an extremely long time, but regardless, I can move on to Izalith. I invest an Artorias coin shortly before entering, and withdraw a solid 1.5 million souls into an offshore account. I also do it again just for the hell of it. Izalith is naturally almost cleared out, with the remaining Artorias cooking in the lava when they try to buff. The next part is a lot more annoying, however, as I immediately realise that they can climb the tree branch and follow me, and I am promptly squished. On the next go, I get them stuck at this spot here, and slowly expunge the demon population. Despite some very low brain cell gameplay, I do eventually make my way through, and take out the bed, which I already knew was just an Artorias instead. 1 lord left to go. No more procrastinating. I head to the giant for the last time to restock. and max out everything I have. I have no idea how long I'm going to be stuck in the archives, and this is my last chance to prepare. Now, before I keep going, I just wanted to preface this section a little, with the fact being that I have condensed the vast majority of the micro strategies I've had to use throughout this run. Most overly specific areas required just that level of strategy, and for this poor video's sake, I either condensed or removed altogether the sections that took too long to figure out. This area, the fucking archives, is the exception. This was by far the worst section of the run, and it deserves a little highlight reel for how stupidly meticulous it was to complete it. Now, I obviously didn't know at the time how awful it would be. I expected it, as I've mentioned many times, but I was still optimistic, because regardless, this was the final section of the run before Gwyntorius. I was almost free. The first section is the same as before, just extended, as I also need to bait the main library Artoriuses down the elevator as well, to make it possible to run past. Eventually, emphasis on eventually, I clear out enough that it's safe to just run through, and make my way up to Seath. One more thing worth noting, there is a skip you can do on the elevator that will allow you to skip the bonfire lockout, as well as most of the archives. It's fairly easy to do, and I was aware it existed while I was playing this run. Just to emphasize, I chose this. I die extremely slowly to Seath, and immediately rush for the key. I get stun locked so bad, I can't even get the prompt off the screen. Oh boy. I open the door and am greeted with the horde of newborn Artoriuses, and despite a few scrapes, I make it to the ladder. I'm completely safe up on the wooden boards. My plan is to bait as many as I possibly can underneath and behind me, so that I can make it to the ladder down the bottom. But half the Artoriuses must have gotten stuck somewhere, because I only managed to bait a few. I give it a shot anyway, taking some chip damage, but all seems well so far. I get ambushed by 3 more, but with a bit of AI abuse, I can run underneath. On my first try, I managed to get to the ladder and poise my way through, grab the key and stop at the alarm. That's the easy part finished, in only 1 death. Now, despite how many Artoriuses there were in the prison section, there was always more than enough room to skirt around them or bait out their mega jump attack, as well as that completely safe section I mentioned. Now, what do you do when there is that same amount of Artoriuses, but you have none of that? That, dear viewers, is the million souls question for the next fucking part. The first issue is the entrance. There is 1 Artorius that spawns right in front of the door, and 2 that very quickly run in. They can attack me through the door and walls. There's an invisible wall blocking me from baiting them out, and no room whatsoever to try and shoot them. The fact that the 2 Artoriuses can enter the room means that they can also chase me from it, meaning I'd need to either dodge and outrun 3 Artoriuses in a tiny room and hallway, or find a way to kill them. On my next try, I attempt to dodge past the first Artorius and heal up before going, but that small action wasted too much time, and the other 2 were able to catch up and corner me. This means at minimum, I needed to be up that ladder without being slowed down in the slightest, because once 3 Artoriuses are on that door, I have no chance. I make it past on the next try, and onto the next issue, this hallway. This was nothing but luck. The only way to get past is if almost every single Artorius does the mega jump. I get lucky here, but naturally I wouldn't be explaining this if this was the only time I dealt with it. The staircase is free initially, and I managed to turn it, but am immediately cornered into the little box. As a bonus, this is what happens if I don't immediately move when I respawn. On my next go, I make it up the ladder perfectly, faster than I had before, and get past the first Artorius, only to catch a ballistic missile with my face. This is because I was too fast. Too slow up the ladder and I'd be blocked out by all 3 Artoriuses. Too fast and it will trigger the jump attack, which will place the other 2 Artoriuses inside the corridor, also blocking me. To get out, I had to make it up the ladder quickly, then dodge the first Artorius for a few seconds, then right as the other 2 enter the slightly wide enough hallway entrance, then run for it. I also needed to take as little damage as possible, as I'd need it for the next part. Speaking of, I make it back to the library and do my best to lure away the Artoriuses from the stairs, so I'm not blocked in. I don't have much luck. The fact that they can enter the staircase means I needed to do perfectly to avoid being caught. After a lucky escape on the next go, I prove my own point, and find that yes, I do need to get rid of them all first. My next attempt additionally proves that yes, the time I made it past on the first go was in fact a fluke. Fun fact as well, I physically cannot light the bonfire, which means that when I die, I don't get my Estus back. This means I have 0 quick healing, only my miracles, which lock me in place for 3 times as long. This puts even more pressure on dodging the entrance Artorias perfectly, as I had no safe way to get the health back. Even better is when this fucking happens on the ladder and the attempt is over at the start. On my next go through, luck seems to be on my side. I nearly get caught at the entrance, but manage to escape and heal. I make it to the stairs and every Artorias jumped off. I get body blocked in at the top, but barely manage to squeeze my way through. I book it to the ladder and finally have a bit of safety. This is the furthest I've gone. And honestly, this might be it. I heal up barely in time and sprint to the courtyard. There are a ton of enemies here, so I decide to stay up top to wait for a good opportunity to jump and make a break for the cave. But in my hubris, Artorias penetrates me from behind, and I am ravaged amidst the grass and rocks. The really cool added part of failing my best attempt at making it through is that now I have to hit the staircase lever again. Oh, sorry, did you say something about strategy? About how it should be easier now that I've painstakingly created an extremely time-dependent route? I have to say, this area gave me the most prominent "is this even worth it" feeling out of every area in the run so far. The only tools I had to work with was my healing and the ninja ring. There was absolutely no way to kill a single Artorias, as every single edge had a railing inside the library. And to top it off, if I wasn't perfectly on time, which is really hard to do, factoring in the RNG of Artorias' attacks, then the attempt was just over, with no chance whatsoever. It's worth the clout, my lizard brain hissed. So, I kept trying. I eventually get lucky and manage to hit the lever. I even managed to get to the right staircase, but I don't use it as there is no way in hell I'm getting off of it. My next go, I flawlessly dodge the entrance, but get blocked here for the first time, and am dominated by multiple Artoriases who are way too into the idea of CNC. Eventually, I managed to make it back to the lever, but completely waste it. Even if I had full health and survived the lunge, the second Artorias landed just perfectly enough to block me in. I hate this game. Case in point. This area really was the final boss of this run. It was literally all I had to deal with. Gwyn and the kiln was definitely going to be easy. All I had to do was beat this last, greatest challenge. Even when my timing was perfect, luck still had a massive factor, and unfortunately I just had to keep retrying and hope it would actually be on my side for once. I don't know how many deaths I had in this area, but I genuinely would say a third of the total deaths for the entire run were inside this library. The only good thing was that it was extremely quick to retry. Even if that meant just hitting my head against this brick wall over and over, I could at least do it super efficiently. Eventually, I finally got a bit of luck. I was able to make it to the lever, and got around the stair knights by dodging the same way as before. For the second total time, I made it to the courtyard, and this time I just sent it. I was very, very nearly annihilated, but I squeezed through, got a heal off, and just kept running. I dodged every single knight, and despite being chased the entire way, made it to the other side, and finally was able to put my bow to use. I spent an enormous chunk of this run firing arrows, but here it felt like a boring but well-deserved reward for making it past this gauntlet. Seath Torius tried to put up a fight, but with one last heavy attack, I finally beat the 4 lords. I let myself get bodied by the clams, just to feel something, and headed back to Firelink. I initially decided to sword fight this Artorias, just as a farewell to how awful Firelink was this run. But my heavy attack doesn't stun him, and he pulls this shit instead of letting me kill him. I do feel that this summed up the run though. I check on Crestfallen as his dementia is really starting to settle in, and say bye to all my little buddies before heading to the kiln. I fight every Artorias I can on the way, and finally there was just Gwyn. I do try to beat him hitless, just as a point, but I lose my patience and just wail on him instead. One last heavy attack puts him down, and I leave the shrine a complete but broken undead. Holy fuck, that was so much worse. This run clocked in at only 24 minutes more than the Manus one, but that is exclusively because of the red tier stone ring quadrupling my bow damage. I think because it applies to both the arrow, the headshot multiplier, the counter multiplier, and the bow itself, it genuinely cut 10 hours off this run. If I didn't think of that, especially considering I only had access to the Dragon Slayer bow for most of the run, my god, I don't even know what the final time would have looked like. Anyways, I officially decree that this was not worth the clout, but despite that, it was still fun trying to problem solve so many weird and specific situations. In hindsight, it was at least. Thank you for watching, if you made it all the way through. I very much appreciate the support, and I am sorry it took so long for this video to exist. My upload schedule and I are not on speaking terms, unfortunately. That's all for now. I'll be back next week with the hitless version. Goodbye.
Upon defeating a boss in Dark Souls 1, you are given a boss soul, which, when taken to the giant blacksmith in Anor Londo, alongside an upgraded weapon, you can ascend it to a boss soul weapon. But out of the 11 boss souls, there are 17 weapons to choose from. So I decided to play through the entire game 13 separate times, once with each of the boss soul weapons, to truly work out which one is the best. Let's start off with how the runs were structured. I would start off with the deprived class, then gave myself the weapon, the minimum requirements to use this weapon, and in this order, killed Asylum Demon, Gargoyles, Capra Demon, Gaping Dragon, Quailag, Ceaseless Discharge, Iron Golem, Ornstein and Smo, Sif, Bed of Chaos, Four Kings, Pinwheel, Nito, Seath, and finally Gwyn. Along the way, I would grab upgrade materials, Power Within, and the Ring of Favor Protection and Ring of Steel Protection for every run unless I state otherwise. Before we get into the list, I wanted to quickly talk about a collaboration I've been working on with Project Orochi to bring you guys this. My very first piece of merch, featuring the Mirai's Executioner Sword. Not only my favourite weapon in Elden Ring, but also the winner of this video. It comes in black or white and on a hoodie and t-shirt, and if you want to pick one up right now, head on over to projectorochi.com or click the link in the description and use code SNUPPET to get 10% off your order. Now let's get into the list. Starting off by answering a question some of you might have. If there are 17 weapons, why are there only 13 runs? Crystal Ring Shield, Great Shield of Artorias, Dark Moon Bow, Tin Dark Moon Catalyst, and Manus' Catalyst. 5 weapons which I believe don't fit alongside the rest of the weapons, due to the fact that they are not melee based. But I still did an all bosses run with all 5 of these weapons, so let's go over them quickly. I'll start with the Tin Dark Moon Catalyst, since I use this the least, or really at all. Being the only faith scaling catalyst in the game, it can pair very nicely alongside a talisman for a spell and miracle based build. But the faith scaling itself isn't very high compared to other catalysts at the same level of intelligence, such as the Tin Crystallization Catalyst or the main catalyst I use on this run, Manus' Catalyst. Not only scaling extremely well off of intelligence, but strength as well, which does also mean that this catalyst can act as a weapon with its R2s, so if you run out of spells, you can still have a somewhat viable weapon. And yes, running out of spells is something that can happen with this catalyst, since when wielding this staff, your total spell cast is halved. But this strength scaling also boosts the physical damage of the dark sorceries. When tested at 40 intelligence against Seath, the damage from Dark Bead increased by 140 when comparing the minimum 14 strength requirement and 40 strength. But when using any other spell, the Tin Crystallization Catalyst outscales Manus' Catalyst at any intelligence level. For the shields, the Crystal Ring Shield is a small shield with a unique L2 attack, which throws a magic projectile ahead of you instead of having a parry. This projectile doesn't deal a large amount of damage, but it is definitely a nice way to deal with a low HP enemy quickly. The shield stability isn't very high, but it does have a massive 90% block on magic damage. The Great Shield of Artorias, on the other hand, is a very interesting Great Shield, having the highest stability in the game at 88, just 4 higher than Havel's Great Shield, but with less magic and lightning block than Havel's. Still, it was great to use against Manus to block absolutely every attack and to top this shield off, it can also block status effects, so the dogs won't be tearing you to shreds anytime soon. And finally, the Dark Moon Bow, a dex and faith scaling bow which can pair nicely with the moonlight arrows which you can purchase alongside the bow, which deal magic damage, but are extremely expensive at 500 souls per arrow. Likewise with the tin Dark Moon Catalyst, this can pair very nicely alongside both the Catalyst and a Talisman for a long-ranged faith-centered build. Now that I've covered those weapons, let's move on to the actual list. Starting off in last place, the Dragon Bone Fist. Not only the worst weapon in this list, but most likely one of the worst weapons in the entire series. After using weapons like the Demon's Fist in Dark Souls 3 and the Graph of the Dragon in Elden Ring, this weapon is a stain to the title those fist weapons hold. This weapon is made from trading a Caestus and is the only weapon on this list that can be buffed with resins and spell coatings, which is the only way to make this weapon even remotely viable thanks to its insanely low damage and attack speed. After seeing the damage on the first boss, I had to use gold and charcoal pine resin to make it through the rest of the game. It scales entirely off strength, but beyond 40 strength there is very little benefit. As a plus, it also increases magic and fire defense by 30 points, but then the range is abysmal, missing most enemies quite often, and to top it all off, it doesn't upgrade with Demon Titanite that the rest of the weapons upgrade with, but instead upgrades with dragon scales. So, do yourself a favor, don't craft this weapon, and spend your dragon scales on literally any other weapon. In 11th place, the Moonlight Butterfly Horn, a long-reaching spear dealing exclusively magic damage and scaling entirely off intelligence. Let's talk about the positives before I bring up the big deal breaker with this weapon. As I've already mentioned, it has a great range and deals only magic damage, which is fine against every boss except for some, such as Seath or any DLC boss due to their high magic resistance. The attack speed is nice, and requiring a low amount of strength and dex, it can be easily used alongside a spell-based build. But let's talk about that deal breaker. This weapon is crafted from a standard spear, and if you use the enchanted infusement on this spear, it would outdamage the Moonlight Butterfly Horn regardless of how much intelligence you have, and its damage is also split, so on magic resistant enemies, it pulls ahead heavily. So, because of that deal breaker, and its questionable damage on some bosses, it lands itself at 11th. At 10th is the Dragon Slayer Spear, a lightning-based spear with a ranged one-handed R2 attack. With a 24 strength and dexterity requirement, and physical damage scaling primarily off of dex and lightning damage scaling off of faith, this weapon's damage was an all-rounder. Never blowing him away, but never letting me down. Likewise with the Butterfly Horn, it's crafted from a spear and it's got the same good attack speed and range, but the range can go a little further now thanks to the one-handed R2 attack, which sends out a lightning bolt causing 20 points of damage to the weapon, which means it could be fired 15 times before the weapon breaks, which did create issues in my run, causing my weapon to deal less damage several times as it neared its breaking point. This lightning bolt scales with the weapon's attack rate, meaning it increases when leveling strength, dexterity, and faith, and also has a double hitbox when close enough for the spear to hit, doing less damage than a single two-handed R1. And yes, just a single two-handed R1 attack, which meant if I wanted to do damage, not once was it ever viable to do this ranged attack, and its long wind-up made it difficult to get off in closer ranged fights, leaving it in 10th place. In 9th place is the Chaos Blade, a dex scaling katana and the first chaos weapon on this list, meaning its damage can be increased with humanity. For this weapon specifically, the damage increase with 10 humanity at +5 is 53 at the minimum 14 dexterity requirement and 80 at 60 dexterity. It is crafted from a katana and deals purely physical slash damage, which against unarmored bosses such as Seath allowed for massive amounts of damage. And even for more resistant enemies such as Ornstein and Smo, the innate bleed of this weapon allows for that slight damage loss to be made up, dealing 10% of a boss's HP bar and 30% of a normal enemy's HP bar. The R2 deals about 60% more damage but is incredibly slow and uses a huge amount of stamina, so I only used it once to finish off the run. But there is one strange downside to this weapon. For every hit that makes contact with an enemy, you lose 20 HP, which means when traveling through an area, even without getting hit, you will need to use flasks constantly to make up for that lost health. And during my run, when I was using power within alongside this debuff, I lost health at a rather fast rate. But the damage and speed of this weapon allowed me to still complete fights in a minimal amount of hits, landing this weapon at 9th. At 8th is Smo's Hammer, a massive weapon crafted from a hammer or great hammer with only one positive thing to say about it. Let's start off with its positive point, because it's all downhill after that. Its damage. It is by far the most damaging weapon on this list, comprised entirely of physical damage and one-shotting several bosses in my run, starting with the Asylum Demon, then the second Gargoyle, then the Taurus Demon, and then kinda finally with Pinwheel, where they survived with a sliver of health. Oh, come on! It also nearly two-shot Ornstein and killed Seath in just 5 hits. The weapon also heals 10 HP per hit, and as you might have seen with the Gargoyle, this weapon also has a unique R2 similar to Smo's attack, dealing about 40% more damage than the R1. And we won't talk about the one-handed R2. Now let's talk about the rest. Having a massive 58 strength requirement, or 39 two-handed, and being the single heaviest item in the entire game at 28 weight, this weapon is made for a much later, possibly NG plus build. It requires 72 endurance to light roll without rings, or 23 with both the Ring of Favor and Protection and Havel's Ring, which is what I used in my run. There is also no point in reaching the 58 strength requirement unless you're one-handing this weapon, since it only garners about 17 extra damage between the two-handed and one-handed requirements. Another massive downside is its massive size, which makes it next to impossible to contribute to any combat within closed walls, since it bounces off of every single wall. It became such an issue in my run where I discovered that the rolling attacks are much more viable since they don't bounce off of any walls while still maintaining the same damage. And its colossal size also caused issues in literally seeing enemies, such as when I was trying to parry Gwyn and he would just disappear behind the weapon. So because of its absolutely insane damage, but its plethora of downsides, it lands itself at 8th. In 7th place is Quailag's Fury Sword, a fire-based curved sword with an amazing attack animation. Crafted from a curved sword or curved greatsword and has an extremely low 11 strength and 13 dexterity requirement, it is easy to meet the minimum requirements for this weapon. And when paired with the smallest weight on this list at just 3.5 and its low stamina consumption, you also don't need too much endurance. The damage is split between physical and fire damage, with the physical scaling primarily off the dexterity, but only gaining about 76 extra damage from minimum requirements to 60 dexterity. And the fire damage is flat damage, meaning that it doesn't scale and tops at 255 when upgraded to +5. But you can increase this damage, thanks to the weapon having chaos scaling. So at 10 humanity, you gain an extra 53 fire damage and about 40 extra physical at 60 dexterity. But this fire damage does fall apart on some of the fire-based enemies such as Quailag, who is completely immune to fire damage. The attack speed though is one of the fastest on the entire list, and it lights itself on fire every attack, which when paired with that damage allowed me to slice through bosses constantly. Also being a curved sword, you can use it to parry when held in your left hand, with a slightly longer recovery compared to standard curved swords. At 6, the Great Sword of Artorias, a physical and magic greatsword that scales off of every stat. Received from trading in the Broken Straight Sword or Straight Sword hilt, and has a stat requirement of 24 strength, 18 dexterity, and 20 intelligence and faith, it's one of the higher requirements on the list. But because of the scaling, you can increase what damage you want to do, with strength and dexterity scaling only the physical damage, and intelligence and faith scaling the magic damage. But that magic damage, likewise with the Moonlight Butterfly Horn, means this weapon can fall apart pretty fast on magic resistant bosses such as Seath. But it did make up to me by being a divine weapon, meaning it could permanently kill the skeletons in Nito's fight. It has the same moveset as other greatswords, but its R2 is a different attack, being much slower but in turn dealing about 80% more damage than a single R1. Overall, the damage was great on majority of the bosses, and with a nice attack speed, this is a point in the list where weapons start to become increasingly above average. Coming in 5th place, the Golem Axe, a physical-only axe with a unique one-handed R2, crafted from an axe and having a small 8 dexterity requirement and the second highest strength requirement on this list at 36 or 24 two-handed and scaling primarily off of strength. This weapon's damage was great against every enemy and boss. Its slower attack speed did let it down slightly though, but even a single hit against a boss always dealt amazing damage. Pair this damage with a surprisingly low stamina consumption, and even with a small amount of endurance, I could easily get off several attacks while still being able to roll away. Now let's talk about that R2. If you two-hand the weapon, the R2 is a decently fast overhead slam, but only deals about 7% more damage while consuming about twice as much stamina. But its one-handed R2 is where it shines, thanks to creating the wind projectile that the Iron Golem has. This projectile uses 30 points of durability, so you could use it 20 times before the weapon breaks. It is purely physical damage and deals about 3/4 the damage of a two-handed R1, but you can get both the projectile and the weapon to hit if you are close enough, which deals slightly less damage than a two-handed R2. The damage from the projectile being so high made it much more useful than the projectile found on the Dragon Slayer spear. Paired with the low stamina consumption and very high damage output, it lands itself at 5th place. At 4th, the Great Lord's Greatsword. A greatsword with an insanely high base damage. Crafted from daggers, straight-sword or greatswords, requiring a low 20 strength and 10 dexterity to use, and being the lightest greatsword on this list, this is yet another weapon that can be used on a low-level build, which won't be happening considering this is also the only new game plus weapon, since the game advances once Gwyn has been defeated. The scaling from strength or dex is very low, with dexterity being the better option, but in turn the base damage of the weapon is extremely high, allowing for this weapon to be a great match for builds that require other stats to be leveled. It has a basic R1 moveset with a slow overhead R2 slam dealing about 50% more damage than R1 and can also pancake humanoid enemies. The biggest downside of this weapon though is the fact that it lacks any of the fire damage that the sword Gwyn uses. It doesn't light up like the Fury sword, and doesn't have any innate fire damage, and also can't be buffed with resins or weapon coatings. Overall, this weapon is unfortunately very basic, but sometimes basic can be great, which, when taking into account this weapon's low stat requirement, moveset, and very high base damage, it lands itself in 4th. To start off the top 3, the Life Hunt Scythe. A dex scaling scythe with a bleed related upside and downside. Crafted from a halberd or whip and requiring 16 strength and 14 dexterity, this weapon's low requirements allows it to be used on majority of builds. Paired with its low stamina requirement and small 6 weight, it also means that not much endurance is needed. Although the lower dexterity requirement, it does scale strongly off of it, up to about 40, where it gains 168 extra damage compared to the base requirements. Its moveset is also great, with an extremely fast R2 that runs you forward and deals about 50% more damage than R1, and also an extremely fast running attack which I used constantly, also dealing more damage than R1. Now for that bleed. If this weapon procs bleed, it drains a massive 50% HP on standard enemies and about 20% on bosses. But its insane damage meant most things were dead by the time bleed went off. But the massive downside is that this weapon also builds 40 bleed per hit on yourself, and when it procs, it sucks your HP back a massive 50%. So to deal with this, I used the Blood Bite Ring instead of the Ring of Steel Protection, and the Gold Hemmed set found in the Ceaseless Discharges fight to increase my bleed resistance to a point where most enemies would easily die by the time bleed would proc on me. But I still carried around some blood red moss clumps in case things got tight. But this doesn't mean it didn't cause any issues in the earlier game, when I did not have access to any of this equipment. So, in my opinion, the Blood Bite Ring at minimum is an absolute must for this weapon, but in turn, you get an extremely fast weapon and some of the highest DPS on this list. In second place, the Cursed Greatsword of Artorias, the second of Artorias' greatswords on this list. Crafted from daggers, straight-swords or greatswords, excluding the broken straight-sword and the straight-sword hilt, and likewise with the non-cursed version of this weapon, it requires all stat but just a slightly smaller amount. 18 in everything except strength, which requires 24, or you can just two-hand with 16. It's got the same attack speed as any other greatsword, with the same sweeping R2 found on the standard version of this weapon, dealing once again about 50% more damage than an R1. All in all, this is pretty much the same weapon as the non-cursed version, except for two things. The first is that the weapon is purely physical damage, meaning it doesn't fall apart on some bosses and handles everything with ease. It scales equally off strength and dexterity, and although it says it scales with intelligence and faith, it gains no damage benefit from these stats, but they are required to wield the weapon. The second reason is due to it being a cursed weapon. It can also attack ghosts, making it a breeze to travel through New Londo. So, in the end, the biggest reason this is so many places above the non-cursed version of this sword is because the damage isn't split, causing it to be more consistent across the board, and the slightly lower stat requirement giving it a silver medal in second place. And finally, in first place, the Abyss Greatsword, the third and best of all of Artorias' greatswords. Crafted the same way as the Cursed Greatsword of Artorias, and requiring the exact same stats, except for 22 strength instead of 24, and scaling off strength and dexterity once again, this weapon is almost the exact same as the Cursed Greatsword, but it does have its differences. Let's start with the moveset. The R1s are the same, but now it has an entertaining front flip R2. It deals about 50% more damage than an R1, but can cause some issues since it's a little on the slower side and requires you to be quite precise due to its narrow hitbox. But now for the big difference. The thing that separates this weapon from the Cursed Greatsword: chaos scaling. At 10 humanity, this weapon gains about 5% damage over the Cursed Greatsword. Now, it doesn't seem like much, but when the weapons are almost exactly the same in every other aspect, this is all it requires. Everybody, I give you the best boss soul weapon in Dark Souls 1, the Abyss Greatsword. And that's my ranking for Dark Souls 1's best boss soul weapon. This video wasn't anywhere near as hectic as the Dark Souls 3 video, thanks to the weapons being more basic, but also the fact that there is nearly a third the amount of weapons. Up next, I'm not too sure. Elden Ring's DLC is just around the corner, so if there is at least 4 new remembrances in that, you'll be seeing a sequel to this video. If not, Dark Souls 2 is next, but that won't be anytime soon thanks to the game holding 43 boss soul weapons. But if you would like to see me rank the Dragon Tail weapons in Dark Souls 1 in this format, let me know down below. But for now, I hope you all enjoyed this video, subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you all later.
Hey, remember this? If so, you probably were a newbie Dark Souls 1 player around the time of its release. Back then, many new players were desperate to find some kind of advantage against that early game difficulty, and online there was talk everywhere of a secret early game weapon with high damage, acquired by sniping off the tail of the red kite drake using a bow and arrow. With stat requirements that weren't even that high and 200 damage off the bat, this was a no-brainer for many struggling newcomers, myself included. But as time's gone by, this weapon has been referred to as the Noob Trap for 2 reasons. First, and most importantly, there is no scaling to this weapon, so leveling up stats won't increase its damage. Secondly, although it can be upgraded, the parts to upgrade it are pretty rare, it costs a lot of souls per upgrade, and the damage increase is pretty minimal. So, were a new player to use this, the damage would seem great initially, but you'd find that dropping off fairly soon, and by the time they reach somewhere like Anor Londo, they may want to switch weapons, only to find that they don't have the stats to do so, perhaps because they spent tens of thousands of souls upgrading this damn thing. I've actually seen in recent times this weapon getting put onto worst weapons in the game lists, and nowadays I don't think anyone really uses it. But today, I want to see what it might be like to try to beat the whole game with this noob trap weapon. The rules of this run are as follows. Rule number 1. I can only use the Drake Sword to do damage, with the only exceptions being getting out of the asylum and using arrows to shoot off the red kite Drake's tail. Rule number 2. I'm not allowed to go down to Ash Lake. I've added this so that I only use the dragon scales I can find above ground or in the painted world. This was on the basis that most new players probably won't find Ash Lake on their first playthrough, so it's going to give me a more authentic noob experience. And finally, this last rule is for you. Yes, you, person watching this video. If you really want to get into the spirit of this run, why not play the Drake Sword drinking game while watching this? Simply pour yourself a beverage of your choice and take a swig every time I say the word Drake from now onwards. Don't worry, it'll be fine, it probably won't be that many. With that out of the way, let's get started. Asylum Demon is dealt with normally and we fly off to Lordran. I dash to the Cranky Tosser Merchant and buy the short bow for 1000 souls as well as a whole bunch of arrows. Next, we get to the Red Kite Bridge. We would normally need to kill the Taurus Demon, but I chose Master Key as my gift so we can go beneath Firelink Shrine into Valley of the Drakes, run through to this elevator leading up to Darkroot Garden, run backwards through the Undead Parish, dash through this gate, past the boar, and down this hole here where we get trapped and murdered by rats while the Hollow Soldier floats above us laughing. Getting past all the enemies via this narrow ledge is pretty annoying, so the best strategy is to get a shield, turtle in this corner, and slowly edge round as they attack you until they fall off. I'd like to credit my guy American Badass 1219 with this strategy. I kick this guy off the ledge and run to kick down the ladder to unlock the bonfire under the bridge. I'm not 100% sure the Drake is on the bridge yet, so let's go trigger... No, it's there, ready and waiting. I remove this chap, and now we've got our ideal spot lined up. Time to shoot some arrows. What the So, settle in for a lot of shooting. After about 20 successful hits, the Drake's tail comes off, and we have the only weapon we'll ever need. I haven't used the Drake Sword in, no joke, about 10 years now, so this is kind of a weird sense of nostalgia for me. I chose the Knight class at the beginning of the game, so we have enough strength and dex to two-hand the Drake Sword right off the bat. The sword actually provides an extra little bonus of increasing our magic and flame defense while we wield it. It's nothing game-draking, but could be useful in some situations. So, the damage from this will be seemingly great right now, one-shotting enemies when before it probably took 2 to 3 hits, maybe more. For the Taurus Demon, I opted not to plunge and to lure him up here for a full-on fight. I did make the one misdrake and got hit, but other than that, our trusty Red Kite Tailblade absolutely tore us him apart. After celebrating with a Hollow Soldier trick shot, we check with Andre to see how much it would Drake to upgrade the sword. 1 dragon scale and 10,000 of our finest souls. That's a pretty tall ask for now, but we'll come back to it. Let's test out our blade on this Berenike Knight. Most new players might have got smashed by this guy previously, but we bring it down in 3 hits. It's an absolute piece of Drake. Now, being a dragon weapon, we also have a weapon skill we can take advantage of, and it's especially useful here. By using the R2 while we two-hand, it fires a shockwave which shoots forwards across the floor, draking out anything in its path. When you have a choke point like this, it's ideal for getting some enemies together in a line and wiping them out. It does drain our durability, so best not to spam it and save it for the right moment instead. I tried it on Lautrec, but the damage wasn't great. That's not a good sign that's happening already. But I used a few more R2s, plus some normal swipes with it, and I send Lautrec to the Underdraco. He drops the all-important Ring of Favour and Protection to boost our health, weight load and stamina, which we'll wear for the rest of this run. So let's see how we do with the Belfry Gargoyles. What's our damage? Nope, still pretty good. The first one dies in 7 hits and the second dies in 4. I drake my way up this ladder and the first bell is rung. I went to mess about with the Titanite Demon just for the drake of it, but its AI seemed to melt down before my eyes from the awesome power of our new weapon, so it just stood there while we beat it to death. Weird. I then decided to head down to fight this thing, sticking close to the water of course because it's important to hydrate. I wanted to see if I could get some kind of marginal power boost sorted now by getting the Drake scale from killing the Hydra, but as always, this was pretty painful. Trying to destroy that last head causes me a lot of aggro. Eventually, Hydra goes down and we've got our first dragon scale. After farming a few souls, I go to Andrake and upgrade our sword to +1, meaning it now has 220 damage instead of 200. Yay, I guess. The Moonlight Butterfly drakes down and we have the same pretty boring fight as always. I had some faint hope that the R2 attack could hit it from a distance, but of course that's not the case. After 2 rounds of the butterfly landing, victory is ours. I headed back down to the Drake Root Basin and decided to test out our blade against this Black Knight. It did surprisingly well actually. We took down the knight with little to no issue. We venture further down to Valley of Drakes and go to fight this Drakeying dragon. Our damage still doesn't seem too bad, but we are getting to the point where enemies will start to have much more health and our damage isn't really going to change much from here on out. It took a little while, but with this we have our second dragon scale. Down in Blight Town, souls were farmed until we had 10,000 and our Drake Sword is now +2, giving us another 20 whole points of damage. Just got to Drake it till we make it. Behind the bonfire here is another dragon scale, but we can't do much yet as we need 2 dragon scales now to level up the weapon further. While trying to convince Mildred to drake the elevator up here to her demise, I messed up and somehow chained it into the most epic plunging attack you've ever seen. Quelaag is our next opponent, and we can see the damage to her health bar is definitely much less than previous bosses. Still, it's not awful, and the usual rules apply. Keep away from her body when she starts to drake as it means she's about to do the AoE. I was able to do this first try, despite one mistake at the end, and now we can ring the second bell. I pumped some more points in strength and dex, nah, just kidding, it's vitality and endurance, all day, every day, and then head out of Blight Town. And now we do the Capra Demon. I have to say, it felt very satisfying to easily one-shot all these mobs on the way down. Capra itself was pretty fine. I took out the dogs with 1 shot each, and then Capra was downed with a couple of my Earth Drake special attacks, and then a few normal slashes. Very smooth even without any high poise armor. The special attack is kinda trash though. It doesn't really give much additional damage, so I don't think it's worth sacrificing durability, at least against bosses. I interrupt this butcher who I believe was slicing up a fillet drake, and then execute a wonderful plunging attack on this giant rat. That's going to give it a splitting head drake for sure. I light up the bonfire in the depths, and then take out some rats, and give this channeler the shortest plunging attack ever. Time for the Gaping Dragon. How much damage are we talking? Oh, that's pretty nice actually. Look at his little head drake around there. Weirdly though, I couldn't seem to cut its tail even after hitting it loads. Not that I need it of course, but still. With a few more hits during the dragon's enormous openings, down it goes. Just for those keeping score, I've actually not yet died to a boss. My plan now was to clear off all possible bosses before heading to Sens, so I buy the crest of Ardorius, running down to our next underdraking, Great Grey Wolf Sif. The damage is significantly less than the Gaping Dragon, which is weird because you'd think an armoured scale dragon would be able to resist damage better than a flesh and fur wolf, but hey, video game logic, am I right? The fight itself is pretty elementary, just keep to the back legs and swing away. It takes a bit longer than usual, but it's nothing we can't handle here. With one final limp, Sif goes down. Time for some air travel. While flying there, we filmed a hit comedy movie starring Samuel L. Jackson that we named Drakes on a Plane and then arrived at the asylum. Now, coming back here is already giving me some terrible PTSD from the throwing knife run, a feeling that I really struggle to drake to be honest, but I've just got to push through and do the Stray Demon. The damage here is a little better than against Sif, but not by much. Stray Demon is very predictable though, so it's an easy fight, but it's very slow. On the other hand, compared to spending 20 minutes waiting for poison to kill it, this was an absolute dream. I grabbed a small doll and flew back to Lordran to at last continue our journey. I headed to Sens, and the damage against these Drake men is not good. It took 6 hits to bring one of them down. As always, this place was a delight to the senses. Damage to the forearm serpent was better, but still low. I love the way he goes from standing firmly in midair to flopping down over the edge. You ever notice how there's 4 swinging blades here, and then another 4 blades up here? Guess that's why it's called a fortress. Anyway, we wait for the giant to start throwing the ball, and then we drake a break for this bonfire and then light it up. The giant at the top took about 12 hits to bring down, which doesn't make me feel too confident about Iron Golem given his high defense against physical attacks. Well, let's see what we're dealing with. 67 damage. Yikes. I mean, at least it's better than the throwing knives, but that's a really low bar to compare it to. I managed to hit his ankles enough to make him all drakey, but couldn't follow up with enough damage for the topple. Gotta love this grab though. Good thing Dark Souls 1 has perfect hitboxes. I can already hear the Dark Souls 2 crew in the comments cheering for that joke. Anyhow, I survived, and after more patient yet weak hits, the golem is defeated. For maybe the 4th time this run, I get grabbed and carried away somewhere against my will, and then level up using the souls I just gained. After a very lucky escape in the rafters, I got Draken inside the painted world thanks to the small doll we grabbed earlier. The most important thing here is killing the second undead dragon to get the final dragon scale that we'll be using on this run. This dragon took absolutely ages to kill, so yeah, our damage has definitely dropped off. Eventually it dies, and we go to upgrade our Drake Sword to +3. Endgame weapon complete. We go to test our new weapon on Priscilla. Luckily we counter her invisibility by seeing her footprints in the snowdrakes on the floor. Our damage doesn't look to be that much better, and she's not even a boss with particularly high health. I used the weapon art for the finish, and yeah, that damage is still not worth the durability loss. Let's head back to Anor Londo. In keeping with the theme, I made sure to give myself the traditional Anor Londo noob experience. Ah, the nostalgia. I thought for a brief moment the weapon art could come in handy here, but instead the Silver Knight just decided to drake his own life. Now, on to probably our first big challenge boss-wise, Ornstein and Smough. For some reason, this fight was especially janky today. Ornstein had some kind of seizure over there in the corner, and Smough ran over the broken pillar, which I've never seen happen. Anyway, what's our damage like? 103 damage to Ornstein compared to 234 damage to Smough. Quite the difference. I do normally kill Smough first these days, but given the damage absorptions here, I feel like fighting Super Smough will be a little bit less tedious. I mean, obviously both will be way less tedious than waiting 25 minutes for poison to kill them off, but still, it's also keeping with the new playthrough theme, as I always used to kill Ornstein first back in the day. I didn't want to rush things with so much at Drake, so I took my time, getting hits in on Ornstein when I could, until he went down. I very nearly died right off the bat in phase 2, not quite sure how I managed to avoid the butt slam, but after recovering, I can see from our damage that this was for sure the best choice for second phase. The trick with Super Smough is you don't want to stay too far away, as otherwise he spams the charge attack, but you also don't want to be too close, as otherwise he'll do the butt slam and you won't have enough time to get away. But thanks to Smough's significantly lower damage absorption, this doesn't last too long, and one final crotch slash makes this thick boy explode like a super smover. After acquiring the Lord Vessel from the Goddess of Demonetization, we return to Firelink, and Peter Frampton is able to show me the way while I say to him, "I'm in you." I place the Lord Vessel, and decide to head down to this godforsaken place, the Catacombs. Here, we can fight everyone's favourite necromancer, and the only minor challenge is to pin down the wheel one amongst all the drakes. After less time than it takes me to make a sandwich, Pinwheel gets blown away, and thankfully drops my favourite of the 3 masks. We book it up into Tomb of the Giants, where I quickly make it to the first bonfire with no issue. I also completely forgot to rest at any Catacombs bonfire, so I had to make it all the way back down, but at least I got to use the weapon art to do this. I also got the Skull Lantern on the way, which was useful as I had no light source. I beelined through to get the second bonfire lit, and now it was time for Nito. For the first time in this run, I actually died to a boss. Nito got me with his grab attack right by this wall, and I got stuck in this weird position that I couldn't seem to get out of on top of this stalagmite. I still nearly won, but I was too vulnerable here to his attacks. For my second attempt, I decided to Havel Tank to drink my life easier. This took a lot of hits, especially because we had to keep taking out the skeletons, but I kept at it, healing where needed, and trying like hell to avoid that grab. Nito goes down after God knows how many hits, and our first Lord Soul is complete. So it's now time for the best area in the whole game, Lost Izalith. Ceaseless Discharge chases us down because he hates noobs or something, but promptly leaps and then suffers the shame of being bested by a new weapon. He should have hit the drakes before making that jump, maybe he'd still be here. I actually found a totally safe spot to slash up this worm, which I never noticed before, which was handy, and then went to take on the Stray Demon, Drake 2. Not much of note here, apart from I found doing a close range special attack actually does a decent amount of damage, but still think I'd prefer not to mess with the durability, so I'm not going to pardrake in that much. This is uneventful as always, and we defeat Demon Fire Oregano, or Demon Fire Oregano to you American folks, or Oregano Fuoco Demoniaco to any Italians in the audience. Next up, it's too many legs, too many legs. This is faster than the Demon Fire Marjoram, but only because Centipiedi has quite a bit less health. I even got the tail cut and killed the thing mid-fight for the orange charred ring. Centipiedi doesn't have a leg to stand on anymore, and he drakes the L after a fairly short fight. Is there any point me even covering this boss? Like, Bed of Chaos would be exactly the same whether I was doing it with a weapon or just bare fists or any other build. Probably more noteworthy is the Pyromancer NPC out here just getting absolutely draped. But other than that, Bed of Chaos gets the same treatment as always, and we get the hell out of here. Quickly pivoting to New Londo, I decided a good test would be to actually take out all these ghosts in here. I like the way the special attack makes this one slowly tumble over. So we take them all out. Good thing that Dark Souls 1 doesn't spam loads of enemies into a small area like Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, otherwise this might have been annoying. The water level gets lowered, and we can now attempt the Four Kings. I'm definitely Havel tanking this one. I'm gonna guess we definitely won't be able to kill a king fast enough before another one spawns. Yep, judging by that damage, I'd say that's a solid break on the situation.
Fuck that first
Killing
time
one king
chat was.
requires a lot of hits.
Mind you,
I mean, we're not really in any danger due to our enormous
so
HP
whatever
bar
bro
and
got
Avalon,
going on, he got
but still,
to do with
it's
stuff
long.
he understood.
I just keep plowing away at one until it disappears, and then move on to the next, rinse and repeat. They dead, and we have just one Lord Soul remaining. If there was one lot of enemies I knew were going to handle our damage well, it was these crystal guys. Just 47 damage a hit. Yeesh. This golem also was quite resistant, but luckily his attacks are slow as molasses, so we got that sweet Draken pendant. The crystal general I also thought was going to resist us, but actually he took way more damage than the previous enemies for some reason. So anyway, we escape from prison, get a big, very unwanted hug, and then mission down to fight Seath the Scaleless. Seath also has a lot of health and a decent damage resist, but his biggest weakness is turning round slowly as long as I run for this right tentacle. Just keep chasing after this means he has almost no chance. Maybe I should have Draken this one more seriously, but he's honestly so easy with any melee build. All 4 Lord Souls are now ours. So that just leaves the DLC, which as we know, stands for Drake Loadable Content. Ian the Sanctuary Guard blocks our way, but this boss has pretty low health compared to the others we've been fighting, so it feels like hits from the Drake Sword do quite a bit of damage here. Okay, so 129 damage isn't lots, but I'll take it. Ian retires from his position, allowing us to enter Ulasil proper, but the next 3 bosses have huge damage absorption, so this is going to be fun. Whoa, where the hell did that guy come from? Did he just jump off Calamit's back? He tried to drape me by surprise, it seems. Right, Artorias, how much damage are we talking? Okay, 84 is not good. He can also counter very quickly, so I had to wait for prime time opportunities, like after the charging stab, or walking around while he does his flippy jump sword attack. It was a bit of a battle of patience, as trying to get one too many hits in would spell the end for me. He can also buff himself, but luckily the Drake Sword can do just enough damage to drake him out of the animation, providing I notice right away when he starts doing it. After a battle of attrition, Artorias is down for good. So that just leaves 2 DLC bosses. First step is to kill this mimic to grab the Crest Key, get flame grilled by Calamite, and then get Goth Retreaters to the best cutscene in the game. Now, what kind of damage are we talking for Calamite? 67. Well, that's officially the worst so far. This is going to be one of those kind of fights. These days, I do find most of Calamite's moves fairly telegraphed. The only real issue is the head swipe attacks, which have some questionable hitboxes at best. I also died on first attempt right near the end because I got caught by the Calamity attack, and then he spammed said head swipe before I could recover. This was pretty frustrating as he was close to death. Would this be the fight that made me reach my draking point? Well, thankfully no, as I got him on the next try. This was around an 8-minute fight. I did also try to cut the tail, but in the end decided to sack it off and just get him killed. If I was an actual noob, and I got to Calamite only doing this amount of damage, this would probably be absolute hell trying to do. I can't imagine Manus is going to be that much better. Oh god, Manus. Even getting to this bonfire is triggering some anguish in me from trying to one-shot him. One thing I forgot to mention in the one-shot video is that for the first few hours of trying Manus, I was actually doing the run back every time, before finally deciding that save stating was probably more sensible. After kindling this pixelated wall, I ran down to this torment-filled abyss and dreaded the number I would see upon striking Manus. Thankfully, it was a little better than Calamite. 93 damage. Manus does have more health, but I think this should be manageable. He is faster and more aggressive than Calamite, but as long as I don't get greedy with... Much like Calamite, I got Manus on the second try, again after about 8 minutes. The only tricky part is the second phase, avoiding the Drake beads, but I felt fairly comfortable in getting it done. One thing that seemed to help whittle down Challenger Handy is that his giant arm seemed to take a bit more damage. A last minute dodge to his jump attack, and we claim victory for our own. Right, let's finish off this noob run. Back down to the Lord Vessel, we place those souls and run down to fight Gwyn. For this, I'm not going to parry because we need to two-hand our weapon, so I opted to one last time go back to the Havel Tank noob strat and absorb all Gwyn had coming. Come on big guy, I can Drake it. Damage from us isn't that great, so it took quite a few hits to bring him down. The openings are pretty narrow, so really took my time with this one, punishing only certain things like the 3-hit combos or the grab. Luckily, I could mid-roll thanks to my high endurance, and we just powered through to down Gwyn and beat Dark Souls 1 using this classic noob weapon. So, how was using this weapon after all this time? Well, in the latter half of the game the damage did drop off, but not as much as I was perhaps expecting, with the one exception being the DLC bosses of course. I think that would have been painful to do as a new player, probably also stuff like Nito and the Four Kings, but it's certainly viable to at least some extent. My last thought on this is, when the Drake that we draked in turn Drake the other Drake, we could Drake that most Drakes Drake within a certain Drake while sometimes Draking a Drake inside the 4th Drake Souls we encountered, but the Drake to consider is the Drake beyond the Drake which we can in turn Drakedy. I've been Drake A Leeds. Thanks for watching, and if you enjoy the video, why not consider leaving a like and sub to help support the channel. Whenever we next return to Dark Souls 1, I've got an epic magic challenge in mind, but in the meantime there'll be some other videos across the other FromSoft games. Until then, have a good one, and see ya.
any child who has made thy sins, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept it.
You sorry fool. You could not be the...
A while back, I made a video where I beat Dark Souls 3 using only equipment from Dark Souls 2. I intended to try something similar in the other games eventually, but never got around to it, so eventually ended up being about 2 years later. But anyways, since it's been so long, let's explain the rules again. Starting with the obvious, I can only use equipment from the original Dark Souls. This includes weapons, armor, rings, spells, ammo, and consumables. Any consumables that are reskinned versions of their DS1 equivalent are allowed. For example, poison moss is essentially a purple moss clump, but green. And iron arrows are just large arrows from DS1 in a different quiver. For ammo, I'm not going to be that strict. As long as the arrows I'm using existed in some form in the original Dark Souls, I'll allow them. To give another example, I would be allowed to use magic arrows, since magic damage arrows did exist in DS1 in the form of moonlight arrows, but I would not be able to use lightning arrows because no such arrow existed in the first game. Key items required for game progression, or items that allow you to access other items, such as the King's Ring, Pharaoh's Lockstones, Fragrant Branches, Boss Souls, Bonfire Ascetics, and any items needed to trade with the birds for Dark Souls items, are allowed. Torches, however, are only allowed when absolutely necessary to unlock items or an area, and must be substituted with the Dark Souls equivalent to cast light in other cases. As always, upgrade materials are allowed regardless of the game they originated in. This includes weapon upgrades and Estus upgrades. As for consumables, I'll make exceptions for soul items and human effigies. Since the humanity equivalent is slightly changed in every Dark Souls entry, I don't think it's a big deal to use them since this game also has a health loss mechanic with hollowing. I was more strict about this last time, but after getting some feedback from that run, I've lifted a few of the restrictions that may have been too ridiculous. For instance, I'm allowing infusions this time, even if the infusion system is different than DS1. However, I still may only use infusions that existed in DS1. For example, I may use a Faint Stone for a magic infused weapon since magic infusions existed in DS1, but I may not use a Bleed Stone because bleed infusions did not exist. But for every dumb rule I take away, I must add a new one. There is one rule in particular that I added to make it more interesting. This only applies to weapons. I cannot use any weapons that originated in Demon Souls. I added this just to limit the weapon pool a bit because I think it's more fun this way. This means most basic weapons are going to be excluded, especially ones that have the same title as their weapon class. Weapons like the Scimitar, Claymore, and sadly, the iconic Moonlight Greatsword are Demon Souls weapons, so I won't be using them in this run. I'm not going over every Demon Souls weapon, but I made an exhaustive list of banned weapons, so you'll have to trust me if you're not familiar with Demon Souls. Other equipment that technically comes from Demon Souls is allowed. For example, even if the Tearstone rings from Dark Souls are spiritual successors to the Rat Rings of Demon Souls, in cases like these, I will prioritize the Dark Souls version and allow it to be used in this run. Most of the rings and armor sets from Dark Souls that have Demon Souls versions are different enough to not really matter, though it could be argued that they were only changed for licensing reasons, but let's not make the rules more complicated than they already are. As I typically do in my runs, I will be limited to one boss per weapon, meaning that after I defeat a boss, I must switch to a new weapon for the next one. Hopefully I didn't forget to mention anything, and with that, let's start the run. We'll start as a swordsman for the Wanderer set, but first we need to unequip our Scimitar and Short Sword. Those are Demon Souls weapons, so we won't be needing those. Anastasia has been reborn in Drangleic. While this seems to have restored her legs, she doesn't have any arms, at least not until we make it to Malentia to buy some. Running past the enemies to make it to the second bonfire should be easy enough, provided you don't let yourself get slowed down by greed. I did manage to get a few soul items along the way though, at least enough to buy a hand axe. Oh, well that was stupid. Okay then, we'll need to get more souls now to get the Cestus, or as I like to say, the Kaistus, and from here we can challenge our first boss. We'll make sure to get the mansion key first for that other Estus shard. Upgrades aren't necessary for the last giant. The DPS of a plain Cestus is already very high in the early areas. I popped a green blossom before the fight to boost stamina recovery speed, so that works very well with this weapon. I'm the type of person who tends to hoard consumables and never use them, but this time, I can only use certain consumables, so why not use them when I come across them? This is a simple fight, so let's go back to Majula for some levels before we move on. First, I want to get Vigor, Endurance, and Vitality all to 10. And yes, I can level up stats that didn't exist in DS1, just so you know. We have the hand axe, so our weapon for the next boss of this area, the Pursuer, is already secured. Before we fight it, we still have other parts of the level to explore. We'll start by going through Pate's trap so we can get the only staff allowed in this run, then come back around to the Ballista room to pick up Great Soul Arrow, and finally we go downstairs to activate the Pharaoh's contraption and get the Chloranthy ring from inside the chest. For now, we don't need anything over +3, so we'll save that large Titanite shard we got for later. In the Soldier's Rest area, once we get Dennis the Menace out of our way, there's another chest back here with the leather set. I'm going to challenge the Pursuer on the platform this time. I feel like it's easier to fight it here since we have more room to dodge, unless of course you use the Ballista method. One mistake I used to make was picking up the items before the Pursuer lands. If you do that, it'll wake all the other enemies up. It's not like these items are going anywhere, so there's no rush to pick them up. Apparently getting grabbed makes this fight easier. If the wiki is to be trusted, the boss variant of the Pursuer can only use the projectile attacks after landing a grab and cursing you. After lots of practice, I've learned that this is the easiest attack to dodge and punish. If you get behind him, you can keep attacking him since none of the projectiles should reach you. Somehow, I forgot to pick up the whip when I was here before. I'm all out of weapons and I need something for the Dragon Rider. I don't need to do the cheese this time, we have enough weapons to fight it normally. I only have enough souls to level up once. Conveniently, all I need is one more dexterity point to use the whip. We'll upgrade it just once before we try it out on the Dragon Rider. This version is very weak, so its slash resistance won't get in our way. While I don't intend to use the cheese, I always like to leave the floors down just in case he falls down on his own, but this was not working in my favor at all. This fight is already so easy, I really should just raise the floors and give myself some space to fight. Using a whip in particular makes the arena situation even more difficult. This weapon is designed to be used when there is a good bit of distance between you and your opponent, but we can't create the distance we need to truly be safe during his attacks. Staying at mid-range just makes us get clipped by the weird halberd hitbox, but this could also be a matter of dodging the wrong way. Either way, the clipping doesn't happen as much when we stay up close, but we also miss out on the uniqueness of the whip. But the moveset is still fun to use at close range. It can be a little hard to control, but that's part of the fun. Once we've done that, we'll do the same to Lycia. She's a cleric. She should be familiar with a little asceticism, right? I was over here trying to catch her on her way up and didn't even realize until I got the souls that she fell off on her own. There's nothing to feel guilty about. We have no use for her miracles in this run because the DS1 miracle tools, talismans, don't exist in Drink Lake. I plan to put on some heavier armor eventually, so for now I'll keep increasing my vitality. Alright, let's go back out and get ourselves some new equipment. There's a good bit of DS1 equipment lying around in the form of shields and consumables, but for my next weapon, I'll be visiting Macduff to buy the scythe from his shop, which is practically identical to its Dark Souls counterpart. With only 10 strength, we can two-hand it. With this, we're ready to set off into the Shaded Woods. This isn't a random rooting choice, just a very complicated way of getting the craftsman's hammer without using a torch. If we keep progressing down this way, we'll reach the Confessor and be able to aggro Macduff without losing him as a blacksmith. Of course, that won't be for a little while because there are a couple bosses blocking the way. Once we've reached the less shaded part of the Shaded Woods, the first thing I want to do is jump across this ledge, then turn around and jump across the other ledge for the Black Knight halberd in the chest. That's basically all the loot we really need aside from some upgrade materials. It's a short area, so we can quickly upgrade our scythe and go straight to the area boss. Najka's not so bad once you get the hang of it. I used to have trouble with her spells, but that can be avoided if you stick to her legs and bait her to use melee attacks like the tail swipe. Her melee attacks can still be dangerous, but as long as you don't stay directly in front of her, you should avoid the nastier ones like the stinger grab. Like all halberds, the scythe benefits from sweet spot damage, so if you rely on hugging her sides like I'm doing, you'll be sacrificing a lot of damage for your safety from her spells, but I think it's a worthy trade-off. After this, I went to spend some souls on Molin's shop so he'd start selling the Elite Knight set, aka the poster set of Dark Souls. I won't make the same mistake as last time and forget to wear the poster set of the game I'm using equipment from. For Magus, we don't want to waste any of our good weapons, so this would be the time to use that leather shield we picked up earlier. I'll upgrade it as much as my Titanite will allow so I can squeeze as much damage as possible out of this thing. Even for this fight, it still won't amount to much. If it were just a single prowling Magus, the damage wouldn't be too bad, I guess, but that's kind of the whole gimmick of this fight. It's not just that particular type of enemy, it's a random assortment of enemies gathered for worship in this tiny room. None of them have much health, but the priest can cast a defense buff that makes them take significantly less damage, which they love to do as soon as I walk in, which means I can't rush them down at the start of the fight. I try to do what I always do and focus on the Magus first. Somehow his attacks are easier to dodge than the lightning spears from the priests. At a certain distance, I was getting clipped by it despite rolling to the side, and since I was running out of heals so quickly, I went to get the red tearstone ring so that I could at least get something out of it. Every now and then I would get a chance to rush down an unbuffed priest, but when I was forced to be aggressive so they wouldn't heal, I just got killed by the other two projectile spammers. The heal was even more annoying than the buff. Not only does it heal the priest who casts it, but also all the other enemies in the arena, and since they usually reapply their buff right afterwards, it's extremely frustrating to have to wait for the buff to run out again after losing all the progress you've already made. They seem to only do it when they reach 50% or less of their health. Based on my experience, if you get them just a little low on health, they shouldn't heal, but I can't make any promises. After getting more stamina and upgrading the shield a few more times, I felt refreshed and ready to give this fight another go. I start off with the Magus again, then gradually thin out the congregation while I wait for the priest to be vulnerable, as they are still my main threat. Even though they only have one attack, I do get hit by it, and it does a lot of damage, so I have to keep my eye on them. They usually cast one at a time in a specific pattern, so I can position myself behind one of them as I dodge the first one to be out of the way of the second one. The moment I see the aura fade, I run in like a wild animal to get rid of that priest. I have to kill him fast so he doesn't have time to heal. I'm too focused on that to care about getting caught by the other guy's lightning. Once we're at this point, the remaining priest cannot hit us. He has one attack, and if we stay behind him the whole time, there is nothing he can do about it. The crawlers aren't a threat either. It's very easy to space them out and kill them using jump attacks, which I am very grateful that they didn't forget to give to shields. Well, with the hardest fight so far out of the way, it's time for our master plan to get McDuff's booty off our booty. First, we've got to give him some of those flames he's always going on about. Then we hit him with the "it's just a prank, bro," while he's understandably trying to murder us, steal his things, then ask for forgiveness to void our prior actions so he can't press charges. With the craftsman's hammer, I'm no longer afraid of clearing out No Man's Wharf. This thing has crazy damage for being such an early weapon, and it gets counter damage. It's no wonder this one is a fan favorite. I had a lot of fun myself as I cleared through the level with ease. The only thing this weapon really struggled with here was the Darkstalker, since they have the range that this weapon lacks. So we're always at a disadvantage since we have to get right in their face to attack. It's probably a better idea to go for backstabs because they are very tanky and can interrupt our combos, whereas the other enemies would be dead before they even got a chance to. The one good thing I got out of almost dying was the RTSR buff. Although it was just a short walk away, it was still tense navigating through the last group of enemies before pulling the lever to call over the ship. Taking off my equipment in advance, I slowly made my way down to Gavlin, who I came here for in the first place. Naturally, I'll have lots of things to sell to him, since there's a limited pool of equipment and consumables I'm allowed to use. As expected, sweeping through an entire level will let us get quite a few levels with the Emerald Herald, and from there, we activate the Rotunda device and turn our attention towards yet another part of the map. Within the Huntsman's Copse, we will find a plethora of Dark Souls weapons scattered about the level. There's Ricard's rapier at the bottom of the initial cave, as well as a bandit's knife in the bandit-filled room, and finally, across the bridge, we'll find a notched whip left behind by one of the torturers. I think I'll go with this one next. Let's get it upgraded first, then we'll return to Hyde's Tower of Flame for the old Dragon Slayer. I decided to give these enemies a break from being whipped, and instead let them return to the gentle embrace of the sea. That'll save us a lot of durability on the way to the boss. While I'm confident enough to use RTSR on the Guardian Dragon mini-boss, I don't think I'm ready to try it against the old Dragon Slayer, as I haven't broken my habit of running straight into his spear yet. The Notched Whip did a good job here. The extra range is very helpful because we don't have to approach him to punish. He can be very quick to glide away after he attacks, and this weapon also has bleed buildup which worked quickly against him. After we've beaten him, we'll claim his ring for later use, then get some extra dex and faith so we can use the BK halberd we picked up earlier. It's a special weapon, so I didn't bother upgrading it before fighting Freya. The Black Knight weapons in this game are very different than their Dark Souls versions by having innate fire damage, Freya's only elemental weakness. Although I can't use a torch to ward off the spiders, I could kill them very quickly with this weapon. Also, the Halberd's light moveset is really good at hitting short enemies since it sends the blade straight towards the ground. I did a lot better at hitting the sweet spot here than I did against Najka. I think it happens naturally in this fight because you have to position yourself carefully already so your weapon doesn't clank against her fangs. It could never hurt to start putting levels into ADP to prepare for the other three. For the Ruined Sentinels, we're using the wiki page approved method of taking our Craftsman's Hammer to +1 to take advantage of their extreme weakness to strike damage. The grass I ate outside the fog gate boosted my confidence a little. With my stamina regenerating so quickly, I could swing constantly and finish off the first Sentinel in just over 10 seconds. With the RTSR buff and counter damage on top of an already powerful weapon, the whole fight barely took longer than a minute. After this fight, we'll be switching to something much different as we head to the Huntsman's Copse to deal with the Skeleton Lords. I'll use my souls to get ADP to 20, and that should be all that we'll need for the rest of the playthrough. I learned my lesson earlier and chose the Bandit's Knife for this fight because I know what will happen if I try to challenge another group of enemies with a shield. Something the Bandit's Knife is good for is getting critical hits. Every enemy in this fight can be backstabbed and parried, so we should take advantage of that. Unfortunately, it's not like DS1 where you can just whip it out of the back pocket and one-shot everything you see in the early levels. Critical damage works differently in this game, so we'd have to put in a little more work with upgrades before we really see results. For some reason, Riposte did less damage than backstab, so trying to parry a single skeleton within the mob is definitely not worth it, especially considering that the other skeletons can still damage you during the animation. This boss eventually turned into a chipping war, wherein the sword-wielding skeletons have a clear advantage over my short-range dagger. It's probably for the best. I needed to go back out for upgrade materials for my knife anyway. This came with a moderate increase to critical damage, but still nothing game-breaking. I'd rather just stick with the light attacks. Our next weapon is Ricard's Rapier. At least that's what I'll be using to clear out the regular enemies in the Harvest Valley. We're going here next because we have some friends in this area like Chloanne, who sells upgrade materials, and of course Gavlin, who we can talk with to move him to his final location for easy item selling. A weapon as good as this one deserves to be saved for a more competent boss. So once we've gotten all the upgrade materials from the poison pools, we can return to Macduff to upgrade the small leather shield, this time to be used as a melee weapon. We might as well upgrade it to +9. These can be farmed anyway, so there's no need to be stingy with our Titanite chunks. I tried to go against the laws of nature and make this slow fight slightly less slow with RTSR, but was punished by the winds themselves for even thinking to do such a thing. You know, maybe we can take this as a lesson. Something about remembering when to take it slow. Not every encounter has to be action-packed. So let's continue with our slower pace and take a little time to look around and collect the loot in Earthen Peak. Gilligan's got a lot of stuff for us too. He sells a couple Dark Souls weapons, and even a Dark Souls armor set, one of my favorites, the black leather set. This one has decent poison resistance for its lightweight, so we'll equip it for Mytha. I'm not scared of her 50% resistance to lightning, so I'm going to buy some gold pine resin from Vengarl to buff it regardless. As I said before, torches are only allowed when absolutely necessary, and while it's very nice to be able to drain the poison by burning the windmill, we must remember that that is a luxury and not a necessity. Luckily, Ricard's Rapier has a very high attack speed, especially when using its multi-hit combo special attack. On top of this, we have the Old Leo Ring to boost counterattacks, which can melt through her health faster than the poison can heal it. One Dark Souls consumable we can't forget to use is the Divine Blessing, which can be OP when used at the right moment, and unlike the Dark Souls version, you can carry as much of these as you like. My strategy here was to stay close to her to prevent the magic attacks, and keep her from stalling so she couldn't get too much health back. I had more openings to heal than I thought I would, so it wasn't such a bad fight even with the poison floor. I'd say it was a welcome challenge and what would have been an even easier fight with this weapon. I dropped a few stones in the nest to try to get one of 2 Dark Souls weapons. That's one down. We'll try again for the other one when it comes up. However, I still need much more strength to even two-hand this weapon, so for now, we'll just use the reinforced club we bought earlier. Once that's been reinforced to an acceptable amount, we're going to the Sinner's Rise to take care of the next old one on our list, making a quick stop to unpetrify Strayed so we can trade with him later. Now on to the fight with the Lost Sinner. This fight was actually very easy this time around. I think the reinforced club always does pretty well for itself, even in DS2 where bleed is at its worst and its durability problem is amplified. In spite of that, it didn't break during this fight because it was doing so much damage to her it didn't have time to. But that was just round 1 of our fight against the Lost Sinner. We still need the Old Witch Soul from her to make one of our special weapons. After spending all of the souls from the fight to get more strength, we'll need to reinforce the reinforced club just a little more, and now it's time for round 2. How could I forget about how much fun this fight is in NG Plus after these pyromancers burned it into my mind in that New Game Plus items video I did so long ago? At least I've gotten some practice since then, and I noticed that the pyromancers don't actually do that much damage with their ranged spells. It's really only when you get up close and they try to blow you up that they become an issue. So as long as we stay focused on the Lost Sinner and keep an eye on the pyromancers, making sure to maintain our distance, we can almost pretend that they aren't here at all. After this, we will be able to get a ton of levels, which I've allocated into a few different stats. But most importantly, now we have enough strength to two-hand the Demon's Great Hammer, which we will upgrade as much as possible before we take it to the Iron Keep. This one's a special weapon, so the base damage is going to be high already. +3 was already enough to one-shot the many Elan Knights blocking our path. I had a good rhythm going here and decided to ruin it by rushing to the Smelter Demon Foggate. A rookie mistake, really. Every self-respecting Dark Souls 2 fan knows you can't fog wall in this game. I changed my mind about the Smelter Demon anyway. I figured it would be better to go straight to the Iron King himself. At least that way we'll unlock some new things in Chloanne's shop. The only thing I wanted from this level was the Zweihände, but I don't plan to use that one for a while, so we'll talk about that later. For now, we're sticking to the Great Hammer to pummel the old Iron King as we go down the list of old ones. This fight isn't very notable. With any striking weapon, this will be a very quick fight. However, I do appreciate that he drops a lot of souls for being such a simple boss, mechanics-wise. From here, we'll move on to a new weapon and free Ornifex so we can trade our boss souls with her. This reminded me to visit Straight again and check if he had anything new for us. He didn't. But I did end up buying Cast Light since I came all the way out here. Before I go down to kill the Rotten, I'm going to clear out a few of the optional bosses I missed in the earlier areas. The first one is the Flexile Sentry. Since I'm so over-leveled, we'll use a shield for this. Specifically, the wooden shield we bought from Gilligan. This one is funny to me because it's almost identical to the original one from Dark Souls, just with a lion replacing what used to be a dragon design. I'd like to think that Gilligan himself found the old shield from Dark Souls and tried to paint over the wear and tear so he could resell it as new, but misinterpreted the faded dragon design as a lion. Kinda like what happens when people mess up with art restoration. Getting the Pyromancy Flame after the fight reminds me that I do want to use spells in this run eventually, so my next levels will be going towards Intelligence. I still had a lot of souls left behind, with nothing better to do with them than pay for Gilligan's most expensive ladder to go all the way down the pit. Down here, I picked up the +1 version of the Ring of the Evil Eye. This is a good time to discuss something else that I need to specify in this run about Dark Souls rings and their DS2 exclusive upgraded versions. At first, I thought maybe I should ban the upgraded versions because they technically aren't in Dark Souls, but then I noticed that the stats themselves were inconsistent. So if I wanted to be that technical, I would have to pick whichever version of the ring was closest to its Dark Souls equivalent stats-wise, and that's just ridiculous. Besides, it's natural for the rings to be buffed or nerfed when transferred to different entries, so in the end, I ruled that all versions of Dark Souls rings are allowed. But I still tended to stick with the default versions of rings with maybe 1 or 2 exceptions. Either way, it's not worth splitting hairs over. After all, I promised to make the rules less ridiculous this time around. Let's go back to what we were doing. What that is, I don't know. I went down to the gutter for a second, then came right back out due to my usual indecisiveness, and soon found myself back in Iron Keep fighting the Smelter Demon with a pike. I can't believe I've been wasting all these years hoarding green blossoms and never using them. It feels like a whole new world has opened up for me. I don't know if it's the only reason Smelter Demon felt so easy this time, but it certainly helped. I said I would work on my intelligence, but what is intelligence without the slots to use your spells? We can't forget about attunement either. And now I suppose it's time to start exploring the gutter for real. Before I go, I'll buy the Lingering Dragon Crest ring just so our casts of light will go further. I'm not used to seeing this area under a harsher blue light. It's interesting how much the light source impacts the vibe of the area. It doesn't feel quite as calm without the warm torchlight guiding us. though I'm probably the only one who would possibly describe this area as calming in the first place. As we make our descent into the Black Gulch, we can finally switch our weapon after we get the forgotten key from the depths of the gutter, taking it back to the top to unlock the statue chamber, so we can break the pot that somehow manages to fit Havel's armor and shield in their entirety. At +2, this shield's damage is on par with a standard melee weapon, and when used in a slow-paced fight like the Rotten, there are hardly any downsides to using it. The only obvious downside is the heavy stamina consumption that comes with using a great shield for attacking, but we can mitigate that with our green blossoms. I hardly ever got my guard broken because of how good its stability is, and besides a couple of attacks, the Rotten can only inflict physical damage, which is completely negated by Havel's great shield. Overall, a very solid weapon against the Rotten. My only regret is that I couldn't do it in the full Havel getup. It would be smart to start leveling Vitality again so I can wear some more of his armor later. Ornifex has quite a few weapons for us in this run. Aside from the weapons we can get from trading boss souls, she also sells a few original Dark Souls weapons in her shop, namely the composite bow, the partisan, and the murakumo. When we've bought everything we need from her, we can also backtrack through the world to get some of the other weapons we missed. This mainly consists of the Black Knight weapons, but also some black fire bombs, which we'll buy in bulk from Magarold before we set off to fight the Royal Rat Authority. For the lower level optional bosses like this, I prefer to use consumables to balance things out a bit. The black fire bombs are very helpful for the smaller rat dogs in the beginning. If you're quick, you can kill a few of them before the authority jumps down. This is the hardest part of the fight, mostly because of the lock-on screwing me over, but sometimes even if I miss one target, I hit another in the process, so it all works out in the end. The authority itself doesn't take very long to kill with black fire bombs. All we need to do is back up a little while it's busy attacking, and we'll have time to throw several firebombs before needing to dodge again. Once that fight's done, we can speak with the Rat King to join his covenant and unlock his shop to buy dung pies for the next rat boss. At first I thought I could get away with using dung pies for the minions too, but clearly that's not going to work out. If I can't even poison a single rat with what I have, I'm not going to poison 10 even if I had a full stack. We'll use black firebombs again for the generic rats. They aren't connected to the boss's health pool anyway, so I don't see any problems with doing this. It took 4 dung pies for the toxin to kick in against the Vanguard, but I wasted a couple because I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't think it would matter that much, but of course with my luck it did indeed matter. 1 round of poison wasn't enough to finish the job apparently, and I didn't throw the rest of my dung pies fast enough to trigger it a second time. I had to come back after refreshing my stock of dung, this time being sure to throw with intent so that not a single pie goes to waste. Next, we've taken the Murakumo to +7 to prepare it for Dringlake Castle. Despite it doing slash damage, it's still a good weapon for dealing with the armored and stone enemies in this area. It has great range as well, and helps a lot with clearing out the swarm of soldiers you'll have to deal with at the start of the level. When we make it inside, I buy the Lucerne from Veliger, but not the Flamberge. The Flamberge is a Demon Souls weapon, and the Lucerne, well, that's a tough one. But I ultimately decided that the Dark Souls version overrides its Demon Souls counterpart. The Murden Hammer from Demon Souls is also a Lucerne, but I think the Lucerne in Dark Souls is different enough to be counted separately, most notably due to the change from blunt to thrust damage, which is part of what makes the Dark Souls version of the weapon so iconic with its potential for counter damage. But that's not important now because we're not even using that weapon yet. We still have a few bosses left to fight in the castle. I want to fight the Dark Lurker first, but got sick of getting killed by the NPCs in the Abyss, so we'll just stay on the main path a little longer until we reach the Dragon Riders. There wasn't much to talk about with this fight, as per usual, but I did get a chance to use the Murakumo to its full potential. While my basic slashes were doing plenty of damage on their own, I didn't want to overlook the other parts of its moveset. One attack I really like is the one-handed heavy. It has good tracking to deal with enemies that are dodging away, but of course you could always realign it yourself with a directional input if you don't like locking on. From here, we'll start leveling Faith until we have enough to use the Dragon Slayer Spear. We can upgrade it to +3, which should be fine, and then we'll go and give the Dark Chasm another shot. Having a spear makes these dungeons much easier to clear out. NPC-type enemies are very easy to play keep out with, and you can do other things like snipe them with the lightning or poke them off the ledges with minimal risk. To deal with the Dark Lurker, I've brought my repair powder so we can use its special attack without breaking it. During the first phase, I used standard attacks, and was still able to rack up a lot of damage in a short amount of time with how generous the counterattack windows are in this fight. Anytime he's swinging his dark sword will get counter damage, and I got lucky with my positioning here and fought him in a section that had just the right elevation to keep my head under his sword so I could keep attacking without needing to roll. Once phase 2 starts, I switch to the special attack to hopefully get some 2-in-1 hits with the clone. I don't have any buffs on for lightning damage, so I was pleasantly surprised to see how good the damage was on the special attack. And unlike the Dark Souls version of the spear, we can use the special attack two-handed. Overall, I definitely prefer Dark Souls 2's version of the Dragon Slayer spear. Even with the bare minimum invested into Faith, we were able to get some good damage out of the lightning projectile, which makes the high durability cost worth it. After this, we'll focus on some of our other stats before we set out to finish the last of the optional bosses. Here we are in McDuff's shop again, this time to upgrade the composite bow for the Executioner's Chariot. I've also bought plenty of arrows for it, so we should be good to go for the boss, even if we have to spend some on the skeletons and other enemies leading up to the fight. It did get hectic in here trying to deal with the skeletons with my bow. I just roll spammed until the chariot got there to knock them down. I do have some poise since I have Havel's leggings, but it wasn't enough to save me from all their wobbling. After killing the necromancer, I stole her little corner and turned it into my sniping spot for the rest of the fight. It's not a very eventful way to fight it. I usually don't use this strategy unless I really don't feel like fighting the chariot, but this time I did it just because I can. In Dark Souls 2, the composite bow isn't held back as much by its low range, and we can shoot the chariot from afar to finish off the fight without needing to engage with the second pack of skeletons. We'll buy the Great Scythe and a couple of pyromancies off of Titchy Grin, then make our way to the next optional area, the Belfry Luna, taking our +6 Partisan with us. There's not a whole lot going on in here offline, but we can get the blue Tearstone ring, I guess. Not that I really plan to use it. But you know, maybe it wouldn't have been such a bad idea if I'm struggling to survive against NPC invaders. Our Partisan is much more useful in the wide open space of the rooftops. We can poke at the gargoyles without having to worry about our attacks getting deflected off the walls or whatever was happening with that bellkeeper earlier. The Partisan has something unique going for it as far as spears go. In addition to the typical thrusting attacks, it has a sweeping attack too. This does a lot of damage on its own, but can be comboed into a thrust to fish for that counter damage. I used RTSR opportunistically in this fight. If they hit me into range and I saw a window to attack, I would. But I did have some close calls, so I decided not to stay low on health for too long. Once we're done with the fight and can access the loot below the tower, we'll take advantage of the Partisan's sweeping attack to clear out all the dogs, and once everything down here has been defeated, we can pick up a Dragon Tooth. And that's all for the optional bosses. It's time now to prepare another weapon as we return to the castle. I'll be using that Great Scythe I bought earlier and taking it to +6. This is going to give us a fun little challenge on the Looking Glass Knight. We have to mind our spacing as we simultaneously try to hit the sweet spot and avoid hitting the mirror. This is another fight where I got hit into RTSR range and rolled with it. I was also expecting him to summon soon, so I knew I would have time to heal, but I wanted to get the extra damage while I could. The summon wasn't a problem this time. I pretty much ignored him the whole time and was just fine. The perks of wearing pieces of Havel's set. Looking Glass Knight was pretty fun with the Scythe and RTSR combo, so when we're done with that, we'll work on our intelligence and faith some more. As it turns out, I never picked up the weapon I want to use for the Demon of Song. Apparently I missed one of the hidden walls in the Ruined Sentinel room, and the one I missed is the one with the target shield inside. Once that's good and upgraded, we can pick up where we left off at the Shrine of Amana. So I chose this because I was only thinking in terms of the boss, but the moment I entered this place, I witnessed the consequences of my decision. I guess there's no rule that says I can't equip a different weapon for going through the area, but I'm very stubborn. Now that I've declared this the next weapon, it's ride or die. If it can't do its job to protect me from the enemies, I'll just take my chances and sprint past them. If it doesn't have enough pushback to send the enemies into the water, well, then I suppose I'll have to lead them down myself. Surprisingly, I didn't struggle at all with getting to the third bonfire. I think the 2 pieces of Havel set I wore were the unsung heroes of this journey. It didn't stop me from getting 2-shotted by the Demon of Song, but that was my bad anyway. There's not really a reason to rush a fight with a target shield. It's going to be a slow fight whether I like it or not. So after I came back, I took things slow, and of course, that plan went much better for me. We won't waste any time in descending into the undead crypt. I actually have the lucerne prepared already, so we can switch to that to clear out the area. As we progress through the crypt, we'll be able to pick up the chunks we need to upgrade it, so by the time we open the shortcut and are ready for Velstadt, we have a +7 lucerne. Because we'll have to rely on the sweet spot mechanic for maximum damage, I've buffed it with gold pine resin to make this fight more forgiving. While it would be amazing if we could stack sweet spot damage with the old Leo ring, sadly, the lucerne isn't quite as good in this game as it was in the first Dark Souls. The reason being that the damage is not pure thrust in this game, but a mix of slash and thrust. So using a Leo ring is hardly worth it, since the majority of the moveset counts as slash damage. From the testing I did on regular enemies, I think the wiki was actually right about something for once, and that is that only the shield poke moveset counts as thrust. I tested it with and without the ring, and found that the extra damage was about 12.5% higher, which is the exact amount that the ring boosts counter damage. But that doesn't matter at all, because I exclusively used the two-handed moveset for Velstadt. Despite everything, this was a fun fight, with the added challenge of using spacing and aiming for the sweet spot, which is the same thing I said earlier about the Looking Glass Knight. Maybe I do have a sweet spot for this mechanic after all. We can level up a few times after the fight. For now I'm focusing on intelligence and faith, but I may as well get another level for strength. After a brief fight in Seldora, I can buy Pate's armor from Malintia, aka the hard leather set in Dark Souls. I missed a few items in the poison pools, one of them being the washing pole from Dark Souls, which I'd like to bring along to Aldia's Keep. Durability is particularly brutal for katanas in this game, so I want to use it in a shorter area like this. This time it's even shorter than usual because I have no reason to light the sconces for the secret room. After the entrance area, we don't need to kill any of the enemies in the hall. We can sprint past them and save all our durability for the Guardian Dragon. Thankfully, this is a weak boss with low physical defenses and not much health, but I still wouldn't recommend using a katana against any boss in this game without repair powder in your hotbar. Before moving on to the next level, we first return to Majula to claim some levels as per usual. We need to go back to Brightstone Cove to farm the falconer closest to the bonfire until he drops a sunlight medal. This is just a demonstration. Obviously, I'm not farming all 20 medals ever again now that I have Cheat Engine, so we'll spawn them in and save a few hours in the process. After offering all of those to the statue, we get the Sun Sword as a reward, aka the Sunlight Straight Sword we all know and love from the first game. Dragon Eyrie is full of upgrade materials, so I don't see why we wouldn't go ahead and max it out with how easy Titanite slabs are to get in this game. Here, we can get some of the coolest fashion in the game, which is still true even in the sequel where it has much more competition. After we've passed the test, we may proceed down the path of the dragon, where we must decide if we are to keep walking the path before us, or defeat the so-called ancient dragon and make our own path. Though it may not be the easiest path, the choice is obvious. Anastasia must not leave behind any loose ends if she is to shed her curse and begin anew. The Sun Sword has a wide variety of attacks to choose from to help in a fight like this. Since I've gotten better at dodging the fire over time, I prefer to fight it from the front since the stomp tends to be an insta-kill move for most builds. The Sun Sword has a lot of potential in this fight. Both the one-hand and two-hand movesets have thrusting options, which could be useful for reaching the head. I still found it to be too annoying trying to catch it, so I went for the front toes for more consistent damage. It does have a few bite attacks with its head, but they seem to be fairly rare. Usually it would just jump back and proceed to spam the fire breath no matter where I was. The best way to dodge the fire breath depends on your position relative to the dragon's. I would say that if you're hitting the legs, either the back or front legs, use the tail following strategy. But if it flies up when you're attacking its head, run as far away from it as you can until the dragon is a good distance behind you. But be careful. If you're too indecisive and don't run fast enough, you will get caught in it no matter what. I did die to this a few times, but thankfully my weapon wasn't that bad. I'm actually well prepared for a weapon like this since it is a quality weapon. Getting my levels evenly always works out. I can't forget to mention the gold pine resin as well. While not as effective as it is against true dragons, it was still a big help for this fight. We are once again distributing our levels evenly, only this time, we'll try to get our magic all caught up with the other stats. While we work on that, we'll swap back to melee weapons for the remaining base game bosses. I have just enough Twinkling Titanite on me to get one more special weapon to +4. I have chosen to use the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword to clear out the giant memories. There's not a whole lot for me to do here aside from getting the giant souls, but we do have the steel set in case we want some variety with our heavy armor. Once we've collected everything we need, we just have to defeat the giant lord to claim the final soul of a giant. Big weapons are always fun to use against him. It's super satisfying to see his health come off in chunks. I also love the explosiveness that fire weapons have in this game, especially with an ultra greatsword like this one. You can just feel the impact of every hit. The rewards are great for a fight as simple as this one. We can get 4 more levels from the souls dropped from the fight, and use the boss soul to buy out Chloanne's petrified dragon bones. Now that our Chaos Blade is nearly max level, and all 5 giant souls have been collected, we can turn our attention towards Vendrick. Anastasia desperately clinging to Aldia's words, as one who also seeks answers. The Chaos Blade cuts deep into his exposed skin, but sadly won't bleed him out as it does in the other games. That hardly matters with how much physical damage it does in just a couple slashes. If I didn't have to worry about dodging and could use all my stamina to attack him, that number would be even higher, somewhere around 1,000 damage for 3 or 4 slashes. I got good RNG with him and managed to keep him away from the corners, so I can stay in the blind spot behind his left leg. Eventually, I got myself into RTSR range just from using the sword without needing to heal. I was hoping that I could kill him in a single health bar, but I couldn't take the risk with how well things were going. The cursed king falls by the cursed sword, a fitting fate for an undead. As we prepare to approach the throne, we put some points into attunement, then we head back to the things betwixt to trade for the other Dark Souls weapon in their inventory, the Channeler's Trident. You could never get this kind of luck in the first game. Anyways, as I checked off the list of weapons I made, I noticed that I would need to fight the Old Iron King again to access one of them, so we'll do that, get the Old King's soul, and make the Dragon Slayer Greatbow with Ornifex. With all these new weapons to choose from, I settled with one of the Black Knight weapons I already had for the Throne Duo, the Greatsword. This one is very different from its Dark Souls version. Fire damage aside, the moveset has been changed as well. I don't mind that though. Even though the Dark Souls version of the weapon is stronger, I think this one has a really fun moveset. I was using the two-handed moveset for this particular fight, and while this moveset isn't unique to this weapon, I think it's a fitting choice. Going into stance after each swing evokes the knightly confidence that the proud knights of Gwyn once had. Though the Black Knight weapons have lost their original purpose, with no demons of chaos to slaughter in Drangleic, they have been born anew from the flames, and granted a new purpose. Anastasia is no different. Her link to the fire has been severed, and she too questions her purpose in this strange land. And so, without hesitation, she challenges Nashandra. But she was so eager to get to the throne that she forgot to upgrade her trident. Dying gives us an excuse to go back and upgrade it, but Nashandra can be a pushover if you're too strong. So I'd rather take the challenge and leave it as it is. We have some help from the old Leo ring, and we have the special attack that will buff us for a brief time, emphasis on brief. There was a time when I could look at this stance and laugh, but now I've been permanently damaged from the one-shot challenge. The only problem with the buff is how much durability it uses, so we can only use it a couple times before breaking the trident. I did bring some repair powder, but remember, switching to your second trident is always faster than repairing. With that done, we can now buy infinite Titanite chunks from Chloanne, which is important for going into the DLC. We could fight Aldia now, but I'd rather save him for last. That way, we can take a little break to get some levels before we explore the DLC areas. Unfortunately, our next weapon, the Monastery Scimitar, will require an indefinite amount of farming. I say indefinite because it is a rare drop from a non-respawning enemy in Aldia's Keep that only spawns at bonfire intensity 2 and above. Since the drop is RNG based and I have to kill the Guardian Dragon every time I don't get the weapon, and I've done the farm legit in another run, I am going to spawn the sword in if it takes more than a couple tries because I know how ridiculous this can get. In addition to the weapon, individual pieces of the monastery set can drop from this phantom as well. This is another personal favorite of mine. It's a shame how obscure it is in this game. A few rounds of trying for the scimitar gets us quite a few levels. We have enough to level several stats, but the one with the most immediate benefit is Dex, since this weapon has such good scaling. Now we can go to Sholva and see how it fares against the enemies of the Sanctum. While it's lost some of its original moveset, we can still access the sword dance if we use it in one hand. This move is definitely spammable against certain types of enemies, but I'd be wary of using it too much against the Sanctum Knights. They have the poise to tank this and a two-handed heavy attack, and tend to respond with their own combos if you get too greedy. But when we do manage to clear out this room, we're rewarded with our first piece of the Katarina set so far, the iconic Onion Helm. Obviously I can't pass this up, so we're going to wear it as we go through the rest of the dungeon. I think our scimitar needs one final touch before challenging Alana. I haven't been investing in intelligence for nothing, so let's take advantage of her weakness to magic with Crystal Magic Weapon. After using the soul items we have stocked up, we now meet the 28-point requirement to attune the spell. We only get one use with our amount of attunement though, so we have to use it wisely. With Alana, it's probably better to go the maximum DPS route. As much as I love the graceful combos of the one-handed strong attack, the damage is easily outclassed by simple two-hand light attack combos. I was getting good RNG for once. She was already down to half health and had only summoned skeletons so far, so of course I squandered this trying to do who knows what by mashing into her combos. But Lady Luck was merciful today. I got one more chance to kill her without any Velstots. This time, not taking the good luck for granted. The sword dance makes for a nice finisher, and from here, we can start preparing for Sin. For this, I want something with big damage, like the Zweihander. It could be argued that the Zweihander originated in Demon Souls because of how similar it is to what was called the Greatsword in that game. But in this game, it's actually called a Zweihander, and in that game it isn't, so I'll allow it. I seem to be in a magic mood today. First buffs, now infusions. I have to be able to say that I used infusions at least once in this run. I don't want to have lifted the ban on infusions for nothing. A giant sword is a logical choice against a dragon, and for Sin in particular, I don't mind the heavy weapons as much, because the durability is easier to keep track of when the combos are shorter. Even the Zweihander breaks easily in this game, even if it doesn't seem like it would. After just a few swings, it already needs to be repaired. I continue to be my own biggest obstacle in this fight because I still can't help but to attack into him every time he does something. But surely if I do it enough times, it has to work at least one of those times, right? Well, I guess it's time for everyone's favorite gank squad. I've brought the Dragon Tooth to this fight because it specializes in pancaking player-type enemies. The heavy damage is also helpful in general when you've got 3 things to deal with at once. Like anything else, it obviously has its weaknesses too, which are unfortunately showcased just as prominently in this fight. Big weapons have a mind of their own when locked on in this game and will go in the direction they feel like going. I almost wish I hadn't survived this. At least it would have been less depressing than the fumble it led to. I was too scared of being punished to heal and froze up for no reason until I decided it would be a better idea to throw out a random R1, which of course her katana easily countered. But now we know exactly what to do when it's our turn to bully our fellow Dragon Tooth warrior. Now that we're finally free from the Cave of the Dead, we get to switch weapons and move on to Broom Tower. My weapon of choice for this area is the Butcher's Knife, a very chipped version of the one Mildred uses in the first game. Even though the Rotten clearly did not take very good care of this thing, the knife still retains its life-stealing effect, which is a big reason I chose it for this area. There's a lot of rooms where the enemies are very densely packed together. We may lose a lot of health to them, but at the same time, attacking into them lets us get a lot of it back, so it's a good trade. The last thing I want to do before we fight the first boss is find the other pieces of the Katarina set hiding in here. I couldn't remember which wall it was behind, so I just blew them all up. One of them has 8 petrified dragon bones, which is actually very helpful since I still needed a couple for the Butcher's Knife to be +5. Now that we've gotten everything we needed from this area, let's head down to the bottom of the tower to challenge the Fume Knight. The Butcher's Knife isn't a bad option here. The damage is high, and the lifesteal mechanic will be very helpful as the fight progresses. Being an axe, its range isn't the best thing in the world, but whiffing isn't as punishing as it was in the first game. Thank God we don't stumble anymore, because that would be really rough with his frame-perfect dodges. He will punish us for healing, of course, but we can exploit that behavior for a big punish window. This was a fun fight to do with the Butcher's Knife. I can see why Mildred enjoyed her line of work so much. You can't help but play with your food a little when you use this. With the Fume Knight's help, We should have plenty of souls to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame and get some spells to use against the next boss. We're using Pyromancy because this Smelter Demon is blue to let you know that it does magic damage instead of fire this time. Along with the standard fire-based Pyromancies, I'll be using both Poison and Toxic Mist since it can be poisoned. I'm not going to be too strict about whether or not these should count as Demon Soul spells, because Pyromancy as a discipline was not a thing in that game. So if you really wanted to, you could argue that the Firestorm Pyromancy is from Dark Souls, and I technically couldn't say you were wrong. But enough about Demon Souls, we're here to fight the Blue Smelter Demon. From how it's going so far, I don't think the fight itself will be very hard. But it'll suck if I have to do it again, because it sure as hell isn't easy getting here without a melee weapon. I need to manage my spells well, because I don't have the herbs to bail me out if I cast too carelessly. It only takes one cast each of Poison and Toxic Mist to poison it, but it has to stay in the cloud long enough, otherwise it won't work. I decided to use my fire spells first while it's easier to damage it, and save the poisoning for the second phase when it buffs itself. Despite everything, I still didn't manage to kill it with Pyromancy alone and had to use the Pyromancy Flame as a weapon. I'm getting deja vu from this. That leaves us with one more boss in the Broom Tower, Sir Alon. For him, I'm going to pick up the Avalon from the Undead Crypt, which is hidden in this room right here behind an illusory wall which, I'll be honest, I completely forgot existed until I checked the wiki again. When we have it, we can use whatever we have left to buy some lightning bolts. 300 of them will do. It's very tempting to try RTSR here, but I feel like it's not really worth it with how nerfed the damage boost is, especially with how difficult it is to time a shot and not get killed during the reload animation. If we hit all 3 of our bolts, our damage will still be okay even without RTSR, but we need to be patient and accept the fact that it could be a bit of a longer fight than usual. I expected this to be a lot worse than it actually was. The key is to keep circling behind him to prevent him from immediately doing a follow-up. I got hit a lot while reloading, but had enough healing items to outlast him regardless. Before we go to the final DLC, we're backtracking a bit to get some weapons we missed earlier. I forgot to pick up one of the Black Knight weapons when I was in Iron Keep, so I have to get that. And I was reminded of something else I had forgotten about when I was using the Avalon, which is the Hawk Ring. We really don't want to forget about that, considering that the next weapon I plan to use is the Hunter's Blackbow. We're going to go through Frozen Aleum Lois as an archer who primarily uses fire arrows. It seems fitting to pit fire against ice. As an archer, we never want to get too close to our enemies if we can help it. We advance slowly and let them approach us 1 or 2 at a time. Usually what I would do is establish a safe area to retreat to when things got overwhelming. If I was far away enough, many of the enemies would stop pursuing, and I could aggro them again as I pleased. When I diverged from this strategy and got too cocky with my archery, I was humbled very quickly. Using bows against Ava actually gives us an advantage, because we don't have to worry about our weapon taking extra damage. I also find it easier in general to fight her with a ranged weapon because it negates the whole running away problem. Somehow she still found ways to evade my arrows at point blank, but everything ended up fine in the end because she once again couldn't help herself from running away from me when she could have finished the job then and there. As we backtrack through the town, we can kill this thawed-out mimic for the final piece of the Katarina set. And as you can see, I've already switched to the Black Knight Great Axe for the remaining portion of the level. For now, we're just doing some preparation for the Ivory King by getting all the Lois Knights. We'll fight him in a little bit. I actually want to do the Frigid Outskirts first. As I've established, I can use the torch to open this door because it's the only way to access a key item. As much as I wish I had an excuse to ignore this place. But this armor's not just for show. We have to play the part of the brave Katarina Knight if we are to be worthy of wearing it. Even if we must face the most terrifying beasts amidst the blinding blizzard. Just so we're on the same page, I'm referring to the reindeer, not the king's pets. I brought a fire weapon hoping it would make my life a little easier, but forgot that the durability gets completely drained in about 5 hits, which is really annoying because I have to spend my openings using repair powder instead of punishing. The more I think about it, the more mean-spirited the healing part feels. Was this really necessary? But now that it's over with, I can finally realize the plan I've had for the Ivory King since the start of the run. That's right, we're going to get the majestic greatsword for an epic battle between left-handed swordsmen. I know there's no rule that says I can't use the standard right-handed moveset, but the left-handed moveset is so much cooler and much more reminiscent of Artorias. so I always gravitate towards it when I use this weapon. It also gets a unique moveset when two-handed from the left side, which I of course forgot to do. But the left-handed strong attack is still great. It staggers enemies quickly, and does a lot of damage to the Ivory King and his knights. Me and my friend here were able to get to the king without any problems. I guess I really lucked out this time, because this particular knight had hardly taken any damage up to this point. That, and the fact that the Ivory King was only aggressing me, contributed to the knight lasting an unusually long time, nearly to the end of the fight. When the knight died, it made me look bad in comparison, because I was barely holding my own when left to my own devices. With the rulers of all the Lost Kingdoms slain, it's time to finally face Aldia and make our decision as he wants us to do. This is off topic, but I've put on a few pieces of the Dark set to make a cool Dark Lord looking outfit. I got most of those off camera. Anyways, I checked my list and it looks like I have 2 more weapons left that I can use, so I decided to use them both. We have the Sorcerer's Staff and the Dragonslayer Greatbow, but our extra range isn't going to make much of a difference in this fight since he buffs himself the whole time. As always, it's not an eventful fight, but not too much of a hassle to get done. And with this, it's time for Anastasia to make her choice. Disenchanted with the Firelink prophecy after her abrupt reawakening in Drangleic, she has chosen to walk the unknown path, for she once had no legs at all and hadn't the luxury of agency. She sets out seeking a new purpose after being stripped of her old one. Perhaps she will find the true nature of the essence, which still eats away at her soul, or perhaps she will find, as Aldia puts it, something else entirely. Thank you all for watching this video. I appreciate that you watched all the way to the end, and I hope you enjoyed yet another themed playthrough of Dark Souls 2. If you liked this video, feel free to suggest an idea for the next one, or you can check out the videos I already made about the Souls series. This will be the final video of 2025, and I must say, it was a fun year for making videos, and here's to many more years of Dark Souls challenge running.
Dark Souls. If you've ever played video games, chances are high you've heard of this one. And even though I've never played it, it's incredibly hard to avoid. It's got sequels, essentially created and titled a new genre of games, and gets thrown around as an adjective for basically anything that has an above average difficulty. And so while I haven't played the game itself, it would be disingenuous of me to say I have never heard of or seen anything about it. I've also played Elden Ring, but that's the only FromSoft game I have ever beaten. Until today. It's time I finally sat my white ass down and listened. And by listened, I mean played Dark Souls. That's the title of the video. You knew where this was going. Alright, here we go. Oh, wow. Sex? I wish. Class. So there's a lot of classes here. So I've played Elden Ring, so I know these classes. I've seen very similar classes, if not the exact same ones in Elden Ring. Although this one doesn't seem to have a samurai at all. A little unfortunate. Usually in these games, I tend to swing towards just a bunch of strength. Just a real meathead. Like, Bandit's looking pretty good. A gift? Okay. Are these only one-time use? Special tribal ring grants small increase to HP. Tiny sprite called humanity. Like, what does that mean? That doesn't mean anything to me. I will take the tiny being's ring. My physique? Average, slim, very slim, large. Does this matter at all? I like the big head, to be honest. Face? Hormones? Why did he just go pale? What? Masculine hormones, he's white. Feminine hormones, he's oh my god! I don't like what I've created. It's gotta stop blinking. I don't like the idea that this thing is alive. Oh my god, it goes further. Oh, why does his face, like, it looks like you could peel it off. There's a ridge there. It's like a mask. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that is actually, yeah, that's horrible. I gotta keep that. I think baby face is pretty apt. Well, that was an awesome use of 10 minutes. I'm sure I will never see that face again.
Then, from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Bars. That guy looks cool as fuck.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
All of these designs so far have been pretty cool.
Gwyn,
Okay.
sunlight, and the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
The furtive what?
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's
Holy.
mighty gods peeled apart their stone skins.
It doesn't seem to be doing that much.
Unleashed a miasma
Dude, that guy is so cool looking.
and Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were
Oh, that is disgusting. He was probably born that way. I'm sorry. It's just first impression. Well, that looks nice. Okay, so there was a land of dragons, and no one could live. And then there was an age of fire, and 4 people rose up. It was the scaleless dragon, the guy who's just a bunch of okay, glad I'm getting it. Is this gonna be me? No, that skin isn't white enough. Wait, it actually is me. Why am I like blue? My skin was so white it went blue. Ew. I'm like scaly. No, that's not me. Wait, it is me. Oh, wait, why do I look like that? Oh, hey, man. Oh my god, I'm in. I only have a broken sword. Good luck. Owned. Rest at bonfire to recover HP. Got it. Steam achievement. Bug ahead. Okay. We'll see about that. I don't see any bug. What happened to you? Get away. Oh my god. I only have like a half a sword. There's no shot. I do 2 damage! No, I win this. It's a scripted loss, surely. Ow! No, my stab. It's winnable. Ugh! How did that hit me? Ugh! Ugh! Am I just supposed to leave? Wait, this door's just open. Alright, see ya. Okay, cool. Oh, is my loot over here? Ah. God, I do no damage. I gotta get my weapon. Is it this? Ah, there we go. Hold on. How much more damage am I gonna do now? Oh my god, that's so much more. Okay, I can go back to that demon now. Oh, Asylum Demon. Oh. Well, where are you running? Where are you running? Huh? Fuck, get back here. Why are you running? You son of a bitch. Yeah, where are you gonna go to now, buddy? All that for what? Traverse the white light. Alright, bad boy. God damn it. Why did they refuse to let me get my get back? Oh, fucking... It's locked. Awesome. Hey, guy. Are you the one who let me out? I'm undead? How could you tell? Yeah. What's your decision? Dude, I thought that was an enemy. Pull it up. Oh! Thank you, King. Oh! What's your name? I didn't get a name. Well, goodbye, homie. I will follow in your footsteps. I'm gonna go find, a bell? Is that what you're saying? RB while falling to do a plunge attack. Left trigger, repel an enemy attack after parrying riposte. That was not the right play at all. Hey, there we go. That pairing did not feel that great, I'm gonna tell you what, though. Alright, what's in here? Oh, hey, man. Oh my... Son of a bitch. You... What is that attack? Are you okay, brother? Alright, round 2. That is... Oh, okay, wait, I did it. I did like half his health. Ow. I want to try and see if I can parry him. I think that worked, but I didn't take damage. Wow, this guy has no health. Ow. Okay, I went for it again. It didn't work. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. Big Pilgrim's Key. Humanity. What is that? Use to gain 1 humanity plus greatly restore HP. Should I use that? Might as well. Sure. 1 humanity, whatever that means. Am I able to open this door now? Open sesame? Can I find out what is stomping so goddamn loud? Good job, go straight ahead. Thank you, funny night guy. Good luck. Yeah, now walk off this cliff. Cutscene. Whoa, that's a big bird. Oh, okay, here we go. So we're going to the land of the ancient lords to ring the bell. That looks pretty. A lot nicer than the place we were kept at. Okay, not down here though. Oh. Okay. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires. Firelink Shrine. Level up. And it's all going into strength. Reverse hollowing? Offer humanity and reverse hollowing. No, I don't know what that means. Kindle? You cannot kindle while hollowed. Level up and leave. Hey, guy. Why are you whispering?
Since you're here, let me help you out.
I'd appreciate it.
Actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town.
So, I have to ring 2 bells. Thanks, man. Oh, wait, I have 10 Estus now. Is that what the humanity thing does? Oh, hey. No response, she cannot speak. Reinforce Estus flask. Okay. Why do they got her hauled up in there? She do something? Anything down here? Hello? It's an elevator. Does this go up or down? Uh-oh. I think there was stuff to go check up there. I didn't... Oh. Oh, this is the underground place the guy told me to check. Okay. So he said you gotta go to the top of the castle and ring a bell, and you have to go under the castle in a cave and ring the bell. That's what he said. So that's the way to the underground to ring the bell. I gotta go find the top one. I'm imagining the top one's easier, so I probably want to go there first. 3 humanity. So should I just be popping these? Like, what happens if I just pop another one? Okay, I didn't get extra Estus flask, but now I have 2 humanity. I don't know, man. I'll leave it for now. Item. 6 fire bombs. I'm sure I will never use those. Wow. Hey, man. How are you? Why is everyone in this game whispering? Alright, Petrus. Someone's already ringing that bell. I feel like I could just hit the one at the bottom and be fine. What's in here? This is so dark. Oh, it's a bunch of chests. Homeward Bone. Return to the last bonfire rested at. That's pretty nice. Hello, bird. Oh, hey, man. Why does he keep falling apart? Die, please. Okay, great. These, fights are really awkward. What even happened? Dude, why does he jump and then swing? Why is it not... It's not giving me the thing. I'm just beating up. Do it again. Come on, do it. I'm fucking terrible. Dude, I'm ready this time. I wasn't ready that time, but I'm ready this time. I parried that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, you have to, like, give it a second. I can get the parry timing down. You son of a bitch. I'm so ass. Why does he hit after? Why would you jump and then swing after? Why would they design a move like that? And I have no humanity. I still have 10 Estus, though. I don't know what humanity does. Stop. Why is that a wake up? That's horseshit! It's fine. It's fine. It's just a skeleton. I should just be rolling. Why am I trying to parry? These attacks are terrible. What? Miyazaki! Why does the skeleton have iframes on wake up? No. No, no. Fucking goddamn. Are you... Okay. I'm just gonna walk past. Is it really worth it? A Zweihander? That's pretty nice. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Well, I got the items I wanted. That's a lot better than my axe. I'm gonna use this. Unable to use this weapon effectively. I need 10 dex and 24 strength. What if I dual wield it? No? Okay. Well, something to work towards. Hey, guys. I'm just here to get my souls. Hopefully you'll, like, let me grab them and leave. Well, I just jumped. I didn't even know you could do that. What's down here? Hello? The catacombs. Oh, awesome. What even happened? Yeah, okay. And I'm dead. What is going on? Am I supposed to go down? Is it not up? Do I not go? Oh my god, I want my souls back, though. I'm going back. How do I get into the castle? Okay, let's grab my souls. I did not expect there to be so many different ways to go. I thought this game was supposed to be very linear, but now I'm burdened with choice. Who are you? Let's put 1 into Dex so we can get closer to getting that Zweihander. Who is this? Are these just other people? Other players at the shrine? Dude, you look crazy. What is that helmet? Oh. And there he goes. Can I use this now? If I two-hand it? I can! We'll see how good this is. Oh, it's over there. This is the path, right? That does 173? That's disgusting. I'm dead. Oh! I cannot believe I just lived that. I collided them too. Did you see that? I think we're in a good spot now. Is that a rat? This Zweihander's kinda nasty. Can I open this? No. Can a man get a bonfire? What's through here? Just another room. Why have the white mist out front then? Oh. Alright. Oh, I have 2 humanity. Is it tied to my souls? What is this? Hello? Hey, sorry, hold on. There's a guy interrupting our conversation. What were you saying?
I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
Okay. What are you selling, man? Yeah, none of this is really that important. Opens residences in Undeadburg. Okay, that might be...
Go and fall off a cliff.
Oh, that's rude. This is a standard key in these parts and will open several residences. Fine. I will buy 1 of your keys. Yeah, no worries. I'll forget the time that you told me to jump off a cliff. Oh, bonfire. Very, very good. What else? Insane lock on. Why the guy through the wall? Oh, what is your problem? What is that thing? Twinkling Titanite, large Titanite shard. +5 reinforced for weapons, not reinforced normally. +10 reinforced standard weapon. +5 reinforced raw weapon. Don't really know what that means, but it's good for the weapons. What is down here? Oh, be wary of tough enemy. Is there a crouch button? I just drank a flask. That worked. Holy shit, that was really cool. I like the way you did that. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, let's go. Black Knight Sword, Titanite Chunk. Okay. I haven't died in so long. Actually, ever since I got this Zweihander, I have not died. We have been living good. Black Knight Sword. Wait, that sword's insane. You need 18 decks. I'm worried that this door is going to be a boss fight, and I'm just going to die. But let's see. Hello? What was that? Oh. Dealt with. There's another white door over there. That makes me feel like something's gonna happen while I'm on this bridge. It's gonna be the dragon again. Oh, that's so much worse. Taurus, it's a boss. Okay. They did mention there was a demon. Yeah, no, they did say that actually. Well, no way. I thought just touching the Firelink Shrine meant you got it. Can I use this to travel to other Firelink Shrines? No. I guess I'm walking. Asshole. Why does my guy sound like the puffer fish when he gets hit? Oh, you've got to be fucking me. Dude. Oh, well, there goes 3,000 souls. Dude, you're such an asshole. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't do it. I'm... Whoa, okay. Dude, I haven't even gotten, like, an attempt at the boss. I just can't get back to the boss. I would be fine if it was, like, the boss was annoying. Brother, I don't even know. I haven't fought him. Here we go. I forgot about these guys. Hold on. That is beautiful. I'm just now noticing it. That is incredibly pretty. Credit where credit's due. Wow. What a skybox. All right, demon. That's so bad by me. That was so early. It's fine though. That was early, okay. He throws the overhead one really fast. Never mind, he just slowed it down. Dude, okay, this fucker. Yeah, I can just slide under that one. Okay, not bad. Very simple, very easy. Just a really long run back. Saint ahead. Who's this guy? Hello? Hello. You're a little muffled there, buddy. I don't know. You took the helmet off. Solaire. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Well then, take this.
White sign soapstone.
To summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between worlds.
Ah, so this is how you, okay, get summons. Appreciate it, Solaire. Was that your name?
Sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father.
Yeah, me and this guy, we get each other. I was literally just saying, that is a beautiful sun. I get what you're saying, Solaire. I pick up what you're putting down. Okay, no bonfire. I just have to, what was that? Oh my fucking, okay. I don't want to cross that. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Oh, there's a thing here. What is this? Oh, it's the bonfire. Okay, level up. We'll do 3 into strength. And then 2 into dex. No, you can like slip past the dragon. Okay, and I was shanked. Yeah, I guess this makes sense. Running at the dragon head on was probably a bad idea. Rat! There's no way. I'm gonna get poisoned. Please, what is your deal? Oh my, why did it... What is wrong with these rats? I also only have 5 Estus now. There's mechanics going on in this game that I don't fully grasp. Okay, let's fight these rats indoors first before getting my souls. Okay. Right, like I was saying. So they actually just built a fucking barricade! I'm going over here. Dude, you are so committed to being a hater. It's unreal. Why am I losing to rats? Undead perish. I sure hope they do. Damn, this goes way up. Alright, actually, I was just going down. Okay. So what happens if I do just like... Oh, do you mind if I just like loot this real quick? Thank you. Oh, I can't just walk past the dragon. And there's actually just a bonfire here. Oh, and then this goes to the rat area that I just died at. Ow. That did half my health in one swing. And the guy on the stairs at the bottom is now hitting me. Okay, I gotta deal with you first. That is a giant metal boar? What am I looking at? I'm gonna stick to what I'm doing. That's so... What is the... What am I rolling? Am I fat rolling? How do I check that? I definitely am. This is the normal roll. Okay. That's not a fat roll. Okay. Yeah, I am rolling so much further now. It's a little disorienting now because I'm rolling off the goddamn plane of existence. Fuck. There we go. Titanite chunk. And 800 souls. Is this for a gnome? What is this door for? Who lives here? Oh my fucking god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, why? Why would you do that? Evil ass motherfuckers making this game. What? He was not moving. What is that animation? Ow. You are so armored. You're really dumb, though. Ow. I'm so sorry for saying something like that. Yummy Estus. Oh! Oh, you like that? Yes, sir. What are you? Mystery key. Very descriptive. Hold on, you mind if I just, like, open this real quick? Yeah, seems like you guys don't have a problem at all. Okay, 0 issues. Oh, the board doesn't respawn, thank god. What is going on with this guy's AI? Oh my god. Please don't. Poke. Who is that? Ow! What is your deal, man? Fucking, yeah, you just don't stop, do you? Dude, there's so many places to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh no. This is the wrong way. Ow! Leave me alone. Who's down here? A blacksmith? Oh, a bonfire. Thank you. Hey, man. How are you? Andre. Reinforced weapon. Repair equipment? What do you mean repair it? Do weapons and armor have durability in this game? No, right? I don't think I have anything right now that I care too much about, so I'll probably hold off on that. What the fuck was that? What was that? Who is that guy? Hey, man.
I was absorbed in thought.
It's fine, man. Siegmeyer.
I run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say.
Yeah, that is a gate.
So here I sit, in quite a pickle.
That is, it's funny. Can I help at all?
Still closed.
Okay, so I have to open this up for him somehow. Where's the night guy? Where'd he go? Firekeeper Soul. Boost power of Estus Flask. Oh, is this what I give to the one chick at the fire shrine? The one who was locked in the cage? What is going on in here? Oh my god! Roll, just roll. Roll to safety. Up the ladder. I didn't like that room at all. What's through here? Are those things alive? Oh, I fucked up. It's a gargoyle? That is a really cool design. Oh, and the axe tail? Okay, Miyazaki. Bell gargoyle. I'm sure this is gonna be awesome. There's another gargoyle? It could never be easy, could it? Please. No. Okay, this is doable. No. 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 No, god damn it, dude! Oh, those are some of the worst rolls I've ever done in my entire life. Does this elevator work? Does it go up or down? It goes down. Of course it goes down. Damn, how far? Holy shit! And where's this? The Firelink Shrine? Oh, this is the room where... Okay. I can just rest here and then take the elevator back up, surely. Reinforce Estus. Use Firekeeper Soul to reinforce Estus. Estus Flask reinforce. Thank you. Do you want to talk yet? No. She can't speak. Will she ever be able to speak? If I beat these gargoyles, I can get the new sword. So that's the motivation. Okay. Double fire. What was that attack? Double fire. That's so horseshit. No, come on! I didn't get a single hit since the other one came out. When the other one comes out, it's so annoying. Because he doesn't attack, but you can't get close because the other one's there, and then... That's just... I didn't mean to roll forward. I was holding back. Dodge. That's insane. I don't know what hit me. That's also batshit, but I digress. That's really bad. Dude, the other one, no way he's hitting from that range. That fire's just out of range. That fire's not. Dude, this fucking fire! He's just doing fire! He's just going fire into fire into fire! Stop! Pick a different move! That's so annoying. Dude, they actually just fucking kebabbed me! What the fuck is that? I literally couldn't move! It's just fire. It's just more fire. Dude, it's just fucking fire. Fire damage, fire damage. And of course, if he's attacking in fire damage, like, there's no point where I can hit him. This is the second boss. Miyazaki, you will rot. I'm gonna get pushed off. I'm gonna get pushed off. What is that? That is what I'm talking about, dude. And it just hit. And like, you literally can't break out of that. Awful, awful fight developed by a bad, evil man. That's so annoying. The fire! I'm dead. Oh, dude, like, what do you want me to do in this situation? When is my turn? Dude, no fucking way is the fire hitting from that range. I'm alive. He's doing fire. He's doing fire. He's doing fire. He's doing fire. Oh, and I'm dead. It's like, I can't do anything there. I can't. It's just fire, and then he does attack, and then fire, and then he does an attack. It's like, they're just covering each other's bases. This shit is hell. Fire and double fire. Okay, like, what was I supposed to do there? Double fire again. More fire. Like, come on. Dude, it lingers for so long, and he does it again. They're both just spamming fire! Dude. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? There was actually no point in that where I could have left. It was just fire into fire into fire, and I kept getting pushed further and further back. There was no hope for me. I have to get in hits wherever I can. And this guy has fire now. And this guy's just doing fire now. And he's just doing fire again? Brother. And the one time he's actually doing an attack. And now it's fire. I just wanted to get a hit in, man. Stop doing fire. Dude! There we go. Okay. There's... There's... He does not stop with the fire. He just punched me? No way. Fuck it. Oh. No way. That fire almost touched me. Fire saved me. Yes! Oh my god. Holy 10,000 souls? Damn right. Give me a bonfire or something. Oh, is this where the bell is? It has to be. Oh my god. There we go. One of the 2 bells has been rung. So that was like a major main boss. That makes me feel a little better. I still think I took a little too many attempts. Who the fuck? Hi. Oswald? How did you get here? Purchase item? Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. I can get cursed? What is abandoned covenant? No covenants to abandon. Request absolution. You have not sinned. Okay. Everyone loves dropping a little evil laugh. That is like the 3rd character we've had just start cackling to themselves. Oh wait, I wanted to level up. Oh, also I'm back down to 5 flasks now. So if you slept at the bonfire at the Firelink Shrine, is that what gets you 10 blasts? And if you sleep anywhere else, you only get 5? 2 levels of dex, and then the rest into strength. And that should be enough. Yes, sir. My guess is that this is everything I had to do up here. And now I have to go ring the bell underneath. So I have to go back to the Firelink Shrine and go down. How much damage does it do? 276? That's really, really good. Guys, I'm home.
Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you?
Yep.
You never give up, do you?
Nuh-uh.
I don't know how you do it.
Damn, that guy's dripped. Holy! There's an item on that bridge. No way, I mean, it's better than my helmet. And I'm fat rolling. This bod is not for wandering eyes. How do I get more weight? Is strength not tied to weight in this game? Oh, the sword's too heavy. That's why I'm fat rolling. So where's my weight? Equip load. Oh, I'm not fat rolling. I'm medium rolling. Okay, wait. I haven't been... Okay, wait, what does fat rolling look like then? Yeah, that's... Oh my god, that's crunchy. Got it. I still feel so heavy doing this roll. Even though this is technically a medium roll? But the light rolling just feels so much better. I don't know. Maybe that's dumb and the armor is actually beneficial. So what buffs my equip load? It's endurance. Fantastic. Is that a level? We'll just get another level of endurance. Is it the bird? That's someone sleeping. Who's sleeping? Hello?
So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Are you gonna teach me spells?
A covenant with the gods.
No.
That is a shame.
Yeah, no, you're kind of an asshole. I don't want to join your cult. You... Okay, I can't get up this? Awesome. Should I go explore this dungeon again real quick before I go down to certain doom? Yeah, now I can one-tap these guys. This is a lot nicer. Okay. It's not a perfect system. Back down into this hellscape. What was this called? The Catacombs. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, these ones reform. Can I not, like, kill them? Okay, I can't. It's really dark down here. Oh, bonfire that I can't touch because there's a fire wizard here. No, I literally clicked X to get a fucking flask, man. I still think I would have died. Did he step on me? What? The fire guy's not here. Rest at bonfire. Push lever. And that's gonna open the door that's up here. Yep. Now where does this lead? Wow. That is pretty. What the fuck kind of Palpatine shit was that? Let's just chill for a moment. Dude, what is that move? Dude, fuck off! These gymnastic ass skeletons! Are these guys respawning or are they not? Okay, is the fire sorcerer guy like reason why they respawn? Because they haven't respawned anymore. That's actually not that bad if that's the case. An awesome bridge. How do they work? Okay, is this gonna oh, it flips the bridge. Who is that guy? Oh, right. That is just tragic. And these guys all respawn because I imagine they're tied to that wizard. Yeah. So I'm now gonna die. Yep. Not the worst thing in the world, dude. What is your deal? That's like, what the fuck is that? I'm just dead. I don't even have any souls to lose. It's fine. Just run. This place sucks. Or he's just not gonna throw it until he's in my fucking mouth. How did that not kill him? Are you fucking kidding me? Why is he taking more than 2 hits now? Why does it feel like I'm doing less damage now? Do these weapons actually have durability? Why is my weapon so shit? It was literally one-tapping before. Now it's doing like 100. Oh, I'm not two-handing it. I haven't been two-handing it. There we go. I don't even know where I'm going. There was a lot of ways I could have gone. I'm just, please get out the fucking way. There's so... Why is there so many enemies? Skull Lantern. I am in a pickle. Fucking Christ. Does this like do anything? Does this like burn them? No. There's no way that killed, bro. What is the tracking? That's a boss. That's a sound of a boulder or something scary. Oh, the bridge changed. Awesome. Miyazaki, what a fucking visionary. Oh, you did that for me, right? No shit, really? Then there's the laugh again. He actually just makes every single character have a devious laugh. Wait, he's the one who did the bridge, right? And he's gonna switch it back, isn't he? As soon as I try to walk over that bridge, I'm fucked. I don't trust this guy for a second. Did you hear how he laughed? Alright, are you gonna flip it? Yep. Yeah, this fucking... I knew it was coming! How am I supposed to prevent that? Do I just go kill him? I could have killed him. Oh, hey.
It didn't cause you any trouble, by chance. Yes, but that's a fine shame. I'm truly sorry. Really?
I'm going to kill you. Patches. Humanity. That laugh. Patches, if you flip this one more time, I will have your head. Alright, he lives for now. Okay. Boss time? No? Oh, it's just skeletons. The white doors are so weird. It's like sometimes it's a boss, sometimes it's just like... nothing. Dude, I thought I was about to die. And I was about to be so upset. Oh my god. You know what? It kind of did. It kind of did mislead me. This is not treasure. What am I hearing? Oh my... What is this? This sucks. This sucks so much. This sucks so much. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, you're gonna make me walk all the way back to that? I got some choice words for Miyazaki, man. This run back shit is ridiculous. He did not playtest this. Oh, I can just walk back here. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's no universe a skeleton is moving. He just parried me! I need a moment. Oh, no. Hello? Are you fucked in the head? Dude, I hate this place. I hate it. I don't like being here. Why does it keep going further with no bonfire? Just kill him. Fuck the souls. He's dead. I can take this as like a shortcut, right? Never mind. I can see why this game gets the rep that it gets. Listen, when I'm fighting a boss Are you? I was about to compliment the game, but I take everything back. This is the worst game ever made. Miyazaki doesn't deserve my praise. I will not quit until that man is strung up in the town square. Did they respawn? There's another wizard? There's ridiculous shit going on in the Mind Palace of Miyazaki. Is there another one down here? Bunch of scary faces. That's a... I don't even know what those are. I don't. I'm instantly dead. At what point in the game am I supposed to go here? Because surely it's not now. Dude, I tried to do that to you. I don't know how to kick downwards. How did I take damage? What is happening? Who the fuck? Wait, why is this guy here? This guy was not here before! What is going on? The game is like changing in real time to fuck with me. I just want a boss fight. I just want something that isn't skeletons! I don't have high hopes of getting past this. Oh, there's the boss. Lay it on me. What are we working with? Oh, there's a cutscene too. That... You look really cool. That was a pinwheel. Oh, nah. I've heard rumors. Ow. I died. I died to Pinwheel. Wow. That's the illustrious Pinwheel that Germa lost to? I'm in the same boat, Germa. Hard-ass boss. That... Oh my god. The boss seems fine. Getting there is a whole different story. Dude, what are you doing here? These are D1 haters, man. Are you seeing this? I guess who's back? You're not real. You are, though. Okay. What a boss fight. The rite of kindling. You may now kindle beyond the normal limit. I don't even know what that means. Mask of the Mother. This mask belonging to the kindly mother slightly raises HP. And it weighs the same as my current mask and looks funnier. Anticlimactic boss, but the catacomb part, actually hell on earth. What? Every time I'm like, oh, this can't get any worse, he doubles it. Of course, why would I put a bonfire after the boss fight? That would be fucking stupid. I can't put a bonfire after the boss fight. That would be too easy. I can't put a staircase back to the start because that would be too simple. I must make it lead into another area, another large area. And then this new area, it's actually, you can't see anything. You can't see dick. Yes, yes, Miyazaki. Your ideas are splendid. Like, what is this, man? Oh, I have that light, right? Here we go. Tomb of the Giants. Oh, hey, man. You are a giant. I'm dead. I have 1,600 souls! Where is the bonfire, Miyazaki? Fuck, bro. I just want to go back to the Firelink Shrine. It's all I want. Why am I stuck down there? I got him. I'm losing these souls. Patches?
Good to see you well, mate.
Yeah.
Right down that hole.
I hate you. Over there on that cliff. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh my god! If I didn't talk to fucking Patches. Hey, look who found their souls. A ladder? Bonfire! No fucking way. He jumped. He killed himself. Let me have it. Thank you, please. Please, God. Oh, what's your problem, Miyazaki? Is this how you get your sick kicks? I gotta get more health. Everything one taps me. I need endurance and I need health. There we go. Well, this place looks awesome. I'm fine now. We're good. Zen vibes. Oh, is it this? You're gonna throw me? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole. What is that? That one tapped me. Oh, only 2,000 souls. No harm, no foul, really? Hey, fucker.
Let's just calm down.
Uh-huh.
Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it.
Right.
Forgive me.
I'm gonna need a lot more than just an apology, man. No.
For heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? Take this. It proves something, doesn't it?
An item? Twin humanities. I still really don't know what the humanities do, but you're off the hook this time. Oh, whoops, sorry. That was an accident. Also, why did he moan like that? Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah. There's no way I am supposed to be taking this much damage. I should have just went to ring the other bell. What was I thinking? I'm just gonna book it. Oh my god. What am I looking for here? Ah! Oh, a ladder? What? Oh, there's light. What is that? Where am I? Hello? The whole world is held up by giant trees? Please don't be a boss. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Oh, so I can't even do whatever's down here. Okay, cool. Well, I figured as much. Time to leave. Wait, this won't even take me out. This is gonna return me to the last bonfire? I don't have like a thing to return back to the Firelink Shrine? Then how am I supposed to get out of here? Return to last bonfire. Yes. Now, is it even possible to get out of here? Please? Oh, no! Just go, just go, just go. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Nice! Okay, wait, we're back up here. Okay, but now I have to get out of the skeleton cave from the bottom up. No, no, no! Oh my god! No! I'm dead. I don't want to be here no more. Let me out! I'm out of flash! I'm out of flash! What was I supposed to do? Oh my... Oh my god! This should be it. Oh my god. And now we have to get to the next one. Ow. Fuckers. Can you stop? Okay, I'm dead. Freedom! I see it! Sunlight, is it good to see you? Now, we can proceed with the actual story. Oh, wait, who's this guy? You are dripped out, brother.
I am Knight Lautrec of Karim.
Okay. Lautrec? Dude, they all do this laugh.
What business do you have? If you have none, then stay silent.
You're the one who asked me to team up with you. What's your problem? We need to go ring the bell in the underground. Seems simple enough. Well, it seems joyous. Oh, hello. Rickert.
I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools.
Reinforce my weapon. Black Knight Sword into Black Knight Sword +1. Sure. I need more souls to do more. This guy seems chill. He didn't do an evil laugh, so... Black Knight Sword +2. And then I need Twinkle Titanite, which I have none. Is this gonna break? No, it seems stable. Is that an enemy? Oh, it is. I thought that was another player. Oh, I can't hit that. It's a ghost. Oh! Oh, a lot of ghosts in here. Ow! Okay, the lever does not move. Is there a way to deal with that? How difficult is it to just put a bonfire down there? They're gonna make me lift the elevator too? This game's 30 hours long and this probably takes up 5 of them. Just these goddamn runbacks, man. Transient curse. Temporary curse allows engagement with ghosts. Oh, that'll be useful. Can I just eat that now? How long does this last? Great. Can I kick this? Yep. Ow. Ow. Listen, guys, the fading through walls thing you gotta chill on that. It's a little unfair. Like, what is that? What am I supposed to do about that? Ow. Ow. Asshole. Asshole. Stop. Dude. Oh my god. This is... How many are in here? Now I'm not gonna have the blessing, and I'm all the way back here. Every time I think Miyazaki can't make a more annoying enemy type, he pulls it off. It's incredible. Should I see what's... Oh... Should I pop a humanity? They're burning a hole in my pocket. I really got no idea what that does. Wait, aren't I supposed to... Hold on. I got that thing from Pinwheel. Kindle. You cannot kindle while hollowed. Reverse hollowing. Offer humanity and reverse the hollowing. Yes. Humanity restored. Oh, I'm human now. What does that mean for me, though? And then I can't kindle it because I don't have any humanity? And then I kindle this? Offer humanity and kindle flame. Oh, I have more Estus now. I have 15 flasks of Estus. Wait, so to get more Estus flasks in this game, you have to kindle the specific bonfires? Okay, it's an interesting mechanic. What is this? An elevator? What is this? A bow? It's never getting used. Contraption does not move. It's locked. Incredible. That's a dragon. Where am I going? There's more ghosts and a ladder. Surely this ladder leads to something? Just tank it. Just tank it. Oh, why can the ghost phase through me, but I cannot phase through them? That just seems a little wrong. Like, what is that? Why is the ghost able to body block me? This is the only way I can go. It's either this or the catacombs, and the catacombs ended at a dead end, so this is actually the only way I can go. If I just feed myself more souls, just to try and get my health and my stamina up a little bit more. Let's get 2 into vitality. Do I think it's gonna be the difference maker? Probably not. Rush all the way up here and hopefully die. I die is what happens. Oh, who is that? Oh, you're a good guy.
Many visitors, except for ghosts.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. That would be awesome. Purchase item. Oh my god, he does sell them. Yeah, one of those transient curse things. Appreciate that. So he didn't really help me much except I mean, he sells those, which is nice, but I was hoping for more. Eat, drink, why? So the guy can sell me the thing to kill the ghost. That's great, but that still does not tell me where I'm supposed to go. There we go. And then, yeah, got it. Oh no. This is my life now. Why is that guy so devious? What is this? Curse bite ring. Okay, well, this is wraps. How much does this give me? That's enough to buy 2. Popping it beforehand probably wasn't the smartest, but I just wanted to know how much I had. Good run. Oh my god. No fucking... Oh my god. I was reading the sign. I wanted to go up the ladder. I started reading the sign, and then I was like, I don't want to read this. So I click B, and he backdashes off the ledge. I don't think I deserve this. I'm not a bad person, so why me? What? 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 This is gonna kill me, though. There's nothing even down there. I'm gonna try it. Nope. It seems like there's a way to lower the water, but also I need a key. Oh, you can walk around here. There's 2 of the curses. Don't just fucking... How do you get over that chest? Oh, I can land on that? What? Holy shit! Oh, why was I hit by like a rapid fire machine gun through 3 walls? I'm playing Dark Souls, not Valorant! Yeah, I need these. Thank you. Look at this. No way! No fucking... Why are you rolling in that direction? Why are you rolling in that direction? Is it because I'm light rolling? Am I rolling too far because I'm light rolling? And then run really quickly. I think that worked. No, it did not. Thank you. And I can't hit him in my fucking screen! Sorry, Posy vibes. I was simply outplayed by that ghost. Fucking... This might be the first 60-hour Dark Souls run. Well, I don't really got any other ideas. Here we go. Okay.
You seen that terribly morose lass? The Firekeeper.
No.
Sad, really.
Oh, the one below us?
They probably cut her tongue out back in her village, so that she'd never say any god's name in vain.
The chick below us is the Firekeeper? Firekeeper? You wanna chat? No. Oh, do I take the bow and try to shoot the dragon? I throw a firebomb? Nope. Oh! Oh! Hey, that worked. Does that do anything for me? I think that just angers it. Fuck you, buddy. Guys, I'm actually stuck. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Repair equipment? So you actually have to repair your stuff? Repair for 42 souls? Okay, it doesn't seem like it's broken that much. How do I check the durability on a weapon? Yeah, it's probably the white thing. The white number. Got it. What's this? Firekeeper Soul. It's been 3 hours. I don't want to talk about it. I just want out. I just beat Outer Wilds, but I can't beat the puzzles in this. Am I not supposed to be here yet? Was I supposed to like fight some boss in the upper area and he was supposed to give me the key? I can't imagine it's actually something down here that I'm missing. I'm just gonna go give the thing to the Firekeeper. And I guess I go explore the top place again? I'm not supposed to go down here yet? I don't know, man. Thank you. Yeah, this I never even opened. I guess there's probably a lot of stuff I did miss up here. I am a lot stronger than I was previously. I haven't made much progress, but I have gathered a lot of souls. You know, that's something significant. So the next time I probably do find a boss that I can actually fight, I'm probably going to be incredibly over-leveled. How do you get down there? Oh, I can open this. Where does this go? Way down? Is this gonna cut back to the sewers so then I can just skip all this? Oh, we can actually go down here. And there's rabid dogs. Hello? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. I was not expecting the jump squad. Nice. Weakness. Eliminating one at a time. Good luck. Is this a boss? Capra demon. Oh, hello. This is very indoors. Maybe we could go somewhere else? No, you don't seem into that. Holy damage. Although yours is also not insignificant. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna swing. Goodbye. Key to the depths. Is that the key that I needed for the underground? Seems weird that they put it in such like a strange out of the way spot. Dude, there's so much. Where am I going? Talk? Oh.
Why won't you buy some of my moss?
You sell moss? Okay. Reduces bleeding buildup, reduces poison buildup, throwing knife. Yeah, I'm okay.
What a humdrum lad you are.
I do. You're kind of funny.
These nice
You really like your moss. Yeah, I can tell. Oh.
I've never been happy.
I'm happy to hear that, man. There we go. What a silly little character. Oh, this is the key to the depths. Where does this go? Imminent lying in ambush. Oh, what is going on my screen? Hello? Help me. That all sucked. Please no more goopy monsters. Okay. Which goes... Is that a fucking rat? What are they feeding you, guy? Oh, there's so many rats. I've entered the den of the rats. Can I get this item? Sewer chamber key. Alright, what's through here? Yeah, no rats. Oh, there's a wizard. And a bunch of larger rats. Oh, you... whoa, whoa. Of course. Oh, this is the rat room! I tried. Oh. Wait, he actually does not have that much health. Nice. Thank you, funny rat. Where do we go? Down? Screw it. Here we go. Whee! Oh, and I'm all the way down here. What is that thing? You all got a bonfire around here, or what? What's up with that? They removed those from the game? Ooh, wait, is this a shortcut? Oh, thank you. Very good indeed. What's over here? I'm kind of avoiding enemies, and I'm just trying to proceed forward. Weakness rear. Oh, it's a boss fight. Well, don't really want to do that. Is there anything else I can do beforehand? Oh, hey. Domhnall? What do you sell? Crystal Greatsword. That's pretty cool. 6k? Sure. Okay, never mind. It does not do as much as I thought. It is still less. Anything cool about it? The crystallization boosts its attack but makes the blade brittle. The sword cannot be used for long as it cannot be repaired. Well, this one can be repaired and is stronger, so what do you say to that? I would actually like to go back to the bonfire I was at. It's a really long way back. Oh. Oh! No way. A bonfire. Try tears. Yeah, the boss must be actually difficult if they are putting a bonfire this close. But I should be fine. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a cutscene one too. That means it's actually important. A crocodile with teeth? Okay. Oh. Oh no. I don't like that at all. That's actually so sick. Look at Gaping Dragon? Okay. Can I lock onto it? They said hit the back. Where is it going? How much health does this thing have? Okay. A little significant. Not too bad. Ow. Oh, well, there goes his tail. I don't think he liked that. Ow. This thing is not very hard. You're kind of a lame dragon. Oh, ew. Oh, ew, ew, ew. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm a little overpowered for it. That's unfortunate. Light Town key. Is that where I was trying to get to underground? 25,000? Okay. Well, that was a pretty simple fight. They were correct about hitting it from behind. Not like that. Don't. What? It dropped something. Dragon King Great Axe? Unable to wield this effectively. Wait, how much strength do you need? 50? I can't even two-hand this thing. Well, that's something to work towards. Is this Blighttown? It is. This is so peaceful. I'm gonna head back to the bonfire real quick to spend my souls. We can get 3 levels of strength. Is that gonna give me enough? Nope. Blighttown is inside of a sewer? Sounds lovely. What horrible enemy concoction have you created this time, Miyazaki? That guy takes no damage. And I'm poisoned. Off to a good start. I can't roll to the sides, because if I roll to the sides, I'm gonna fall off. I don't need to explain myself to you. Okay. I see what you've done, Miyazaki. Toxic. It's just 10 times worse poison. I was hit by one thing. Oh, he's like shooting blow darts. Is the purple moss clump the thing that gets rid of poison? Purple moss cures poison. Okay, but it doesn't cure the thing I have, which isn't poison. It's worse poison, of course. Why? I'm so dead. I'm a ticking time bomb. My death is imminent. Oh, this is a bonfire! Oh, I'm saved. Thank you, Miyazaki. I take everything back. Wow. That sucks. Where am I going? What are those things? And the mosquitoes? I need just do like the Mr. Beast. What was that? Well, yeah, what is... Ah! Ew, what is that thing? And I'm toxic. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's valid. Please don't be a boss. It's not. I can't take this. Oh, that's awesome. I'm out of flasks. Oh, I figured out how to get down here with whatever these creatures are. Oh, they look lovely. Can't wait. Reduces poison buildup, cures poison. Reduces poison and toxin. Equip that. You know, all things considered, from what this game has shown me so far, this place ain't so bad. Is there a possibility I end up biting my tongue on that? Very, very likely. But as it stands... Oh... I thought I could get a little radical with it. Apparently not. Why did the dogs breathe fire? We're almost at the bottom. Okay, can I just walk down here? Oh, I am poisoned. Pop one of these. Okay, where to? We made it to the bottom. Wasn't that bad. This is a poison lake. Of course it is. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now, what's the deal with this? Elevator? Up we go. Do we want to go back up? Is going back up dumb? We were just up here. I mean, we weren't up here specifically. Item. And a chest. Mask of the Sealer. Wait, that drip is sick. Mask of the Sorcerer who flooded New Londo to seal away the dark wraiths. New Londo is the place I was trying to get into. And I needed to unflood it to be able to proceed. So they flooded it to keep the dark wraiths sealed and the 4 kings. But if I unflood it, they're gonna get out. Is that the idea? This is such a fire fit. Asshole. You suck. Oh my god. What? Dude. They've got me stun locked! Brother. Yeah, you're giving me purple moss clumps. That's not the ones I need. What is that? What? What did it lock onto? You're giving me purple. I don't need purple. Look, purple don't do anything. Stop giving me purple. Oh, it's such a long way back, man. Oh my god. Is there anything over this way? Like a bonfire? Can we just be civil? I know you're a bunch of angry leeches, but like, there's a cool item in there, I think. A server. Well, sometimes people are wrong. What are those guys over there? They're just dudes holding rocks. Are they near a bonfire by chance? Oh, there's some of those dudes holding rocks right here. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, these ones are permadeath enemies. That's not that bad. Souls retrieved. Fantastic. Let me equip a bow and arrow. He ran. Are you... The enemy ran? No, he actually just hauled ass. This sucks. Oh, he dropped one. Saved. Maybe I kill these dogs with the gun. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh, firebomb. That did nothing. Black firebomb. A little bit more. Another black firebomb. A third black firebomb. A fourth black firebomb. The final black firebomb. Okay. If I've done all this effort and there's not a bonfire down here, it's... Okay, what was the point of coming here? More dogs. Oh no. Oh no. No way. Oh. Why didn't he run? He better drop the cure. He only dropped the other one. Well, now I really don't have any issues on the next run, surely. I didn't even get the soul, so now I have nothing to lose. And we're back here again. Nice. What does this give me? Firekeeper soul. That was all it was for. So where am I actually supposed to go? I'm gonna die to this fly. Oh, are you fucking... Dog. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't have any anti-poison stuff. This isn't looking good for me. Oh, there's a little hole. What is this? Chest ahead. Quailog's domain? That's definitely not correct. Be wary of attacking. So I shouldn't attack them? Is this a boss? Be wary of amazing chest. Be wary of chest. Okay, a lot of talks about this chest. Oh, it's an actual, like, scripted boss. What is that? Just a casual local in Blighttown. Girl, you gotta clip those nails. Oh, they're just out. Chaos Witch Quailog. Oh my... Okay, 1 health. Let me just figure out what she does and how much damage I do, maybe. Okay, not bad. If there's no stage 2. Okay, you just have an explosion attack. That's fun. Oh my god. I have to go all the way back there? Every single time? Does killing that guy open up a shortcut, maybe? Ow. Okay. Oh. Ah. Pyromancy power within. It's a spell, so nothing I care about. But I got it. We're back. I'm still being poisoned. No time like the present. Okay, awesome. That's a fun attack. I've never been over here. Okay, I'm just gonna die here. Yep. I have an idea. Use 2 humanities. Reverse my hollowing, and then kindle this. There we go. Now we get 10 flasks, which should be fine. Oh my god. Well, it's not fine. I'm killing mine. Should I fight the rock guys over here? Might as well while I'm here. Okay. Oh no. No. It feels like my problem keeps being not the amount of flasks, but how quickly things are able to kill me. I'm... Just level up vitality again. Maybe I should put that mask back on that gives me more health. We have a little bit more health now. That should kill. There we go. So what were you guys guarding? Great club. I mean, pretty cool. Not as good as what I have right now. Okay. Okay. One more. Hey, there we go. I was trying to be patient with it, but I was like, man, they're actually pretty low. Let me just greed this. Soul of Quailog. What do I do with the soul? There's a lever here. That is a lot of lava. Oh, this was the second bell? I thought the other bell was in the underground with the ghost area. Who is this guy? Oh, he's pulling up that gate where the onion guy was? Yeah. There we go. Can I go down here? They're just gonna kill me. Whee. Hidden path ahead. Oh. Bonfire! No. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, what if I talk again?
Be gone at once.
Oh, sorry, sir. Can I just like scoot on?
Be gone at once.
Okay, right. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. I apologize. Oh, ew. Ew. What the? Oh no, these suck. That almost killed me. Infestation's been dealt with. I'm just gonna pump that into HP. Hello? Are you the chick I just used Firekeeper to reinforce Estus Flask? You're a Firekeeper? Okay, thank you. Enter Covenant. Yeah. No, sure. You seem like you know what you're doing. I'll join wherever clan you got. Talk? None of the Firekeepers like talking. This is all behind a hidden wall. That's insane. Well, goodbye. Nice meeting you. Sorry about your servant. What's out here? Oh, lovely. Demon Ruins. What is that? Am I gonna have to fight that thing? White door over there. There's items over there. How are you supposed to get there? It's all lava. What's through here? Okay, so it is a boss room? Or like a boss hallway? Oh, hey man. I'm just taking a stroll. I got no business with you. Enemy ahead. No, I don't. It's not attacking me. Seems we're chilling. I don't think he's gonna like this. Yeah, okay. Ceaseless Discharge. What a name. Ah, I'm sorry. Please spare me. Oh my, I'm just gonna keep running. This seems like a good idea. What did I even get? Can I go back out the way I came? Uh-oh. Hold on. Chill, brother, chill. I can't leave. Oh, okay. I'll hit you. Oh, wait, you actually take a lot of damage. Surprisingly for your size. That's not, I'm not trying to call you fat. I'm just, oh. Oh. Oh, a cutscene? That was really easy. Oh, is the lava gonna leave? Oh, the lava cooled. 20,000 souls for that? I mean, I'll give it to him. He hit like a truck, but he didn't really do much. What did he get so mad about? Damn. Yeah, I got like the Grim Reaper fit on. Okay. I'll tell you what, the runbacks in this game, really bad, right? It's a lot of running, no fast travels, which sucks and is pretty annoying, but the bosses are actually pretty simple so far. Now, I don't know if I just became super over-leveled by getting lost and I shouldn't be level 41 already, or if my weapon's just insane or my build or something, but the bosses have not been that much trouble, which is really nice because yes, it takes forever to come back and, you know, get to the boss, but I only have to do it a couple times. Okay, you do a lot of damage. Okay, I feel like a glass cannon right now. Like, I do a lot of damage, but also every enemy does, like, my entire health bar. Like, look at that. I do half his health bar, but he does half mine. What is this way? Oh, I almost slipped. More demons. So many more demons. And then a staircase that leads to a big flaming door. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Same thing I found in the Giants area. So, I'm definitely not supposed to be here yet. Homeward Bone. Goodbye. So now I should go to the gate that got opened by that giant, right? Where the Onion Man was. Wait, how do I get out of here? Don't tell me I gotta walk all the way out. There's no way. There has to be an easier way out. No, I'm actually begging. You're not gonna make me walk all the way. Right. Right. There is a path around the corner, and the hope is that there's magically an elevator over there, or something. Holy shit. Okay, the lava does not play. I'm just here on business. Okay. I'm in the belly of the beast now. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Alright, I'll just get to walking. Just let me warp to my bonfires, man. I can offer her humanity? Sure. Covenant allegiance deepened. You want more? How's that? Okay, can you talk to me now? Well, you can't buy love. A plank shield. Incredible. Do they really want me to go all the way back up? I really don't remember where to go. Is it over there? Ladder. What? Oh, ladder. Everything worked out. Kind of sick of Blighttown. Gonna be honest. Been here for long enough. Oh, this is exactly where I came from. Past these three, and then right up this ladder. And then the trinket trader was up here, right? I don't remember his name, but he's up here. Pretty sure about that. Well, I was pretty sure about that. He's gone now. This should lead to the way out, right? Where am I? You? Wait, what? Get you out of the barrel? There you go.
Thank you dearly.
No worries, man. Laurentius. Do you want to come back to my place? Not in a sexual... Don't... Do you want to come back to my pad? We got an Xbox. I can't even tell what's going on. There's just a rat grafted to me. Large ember. Ember for blacksmith weapon ascension. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Because it goes all the way up, and then right here leads to the sewer. This has been a journey. Firelink Shrine. It is good to be back. The Firekeeper's absent? What? Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Did you ring the second bell?
Yeah.
That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal.
What?
Maybe it's time I do something about it.
What is he talking about? What's stench? Firekeeper. It's her outfit. Black Eye Orb. Invade world of murderer of Firekeeper. She was murdered? Oh, brother. I gotta go get her get back? What's he talking about a stench for? Oh, what is that thing? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You who rang the bell of awakening?
Yeah?
I am the primordial servant, King Seeker Frown.
You are disgusting.
Do you seek such enlightenment?
Sure?
Your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn.
Okay.
To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
That's the place underground, right? I can feed him? Sure, you want a green Titanite shard? Oh, it's shattered, becoming Titanite shard. Oh, large Titanite shard. Titanite shard. Oh, is this a good thing? Should I be feeding them these? I don't know if that's...
Those who seek the realm of lords must brave Sen's fortress.
Sen's fortress. So I have to succeed Gwyn, and he also told me I should probably go to the underground thing, but I don't have the key to go there, so I feel like that's pointless.
The lady.
Is he talking about the Firekeeper? Yeah, I think the Firekeeper's dead. But I found one in the underground, and she was kind of bad, so no harm, no foul. No bonfire going down there? That's just... I'm asking for it. I'm gonna go take the elevator, the one bonfire with the other blacksmith that's near the door, just so I have a bonfire that's relatively close. Oh, give large ember? Yeah. Oh, onion guy's gone. Oh, this is Sen's fortress. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of traps. They weren't lying. What are you? Snake people. What is that down there? Oh, yeah! Hold on. I remember there was one of those lightning, like, scorpion-looking things. I never did explore this. Look at this movement. Beautifully done. Darkroot Garden. This place is nice. Oh, that's a tree. Why is the tree trying to throw hands? Darkroot Basin. Is there gonna be a boss here? Place just kind of seems peaceful right now. Crystal dudes? A giant crystal thing over there. I don't know what that is. What's in here? It's locked. Oh. Oh, it killed him. Friendly fire. Ow. Is it like a Hydra? Oh yeah, no, that's a giant Hydra water serpent thing. Oh my... There we go. Dragon scale? I fell in... Does that even count as a boss? It was like a mini boss. Yeah, it's gone. There's my souls. There was another little forest back from the way we came. Oh, wait, there's more over here. Oh, no. He blended in so well, I didn't even notice. Ow. Ow, I'm greeting. I'm so greedy. It worked. Oh, there's a little thing through here, though. Bonfire! Hey, how far does this place go? Pull lever. We're going a long ways down, I see. Does this take me to hell? Oh. It's the other side of the ghost area. That's awesome. Okay. What is that? Like a dead dragon? It's gross. Don't wake up. Oh, of course. It's been real. I'll come back and do that later. I want to get this door real quick. It's locked. What? Where's the key? Why am I back in Lighttown? How much of this game is connected? Key to New Londo ruins. Okay. There we go. Now, back to this dragon. Okay, let's just spam it. You're just spamming the same attack. We're not that far. Wait. Never mind, we are pretty far. I have to wait for this entire elevator. God, you look rough, man. Why are you still moving like that? What kind of hitbox is that? Okay. You just let it all out. This is not effective. It's not bad. This will shave off a couple seconds. And arrows. There we go. Goodbye. 3,000 souls and a dragon scale. Wait, you just... Okay. Greed. Nice. Humanity heals me, right? That is very nice. Okay. There are 3 more dragons here. What? That he almost just like threw me off with his wings. I thought that would attract him like Hitman. No, 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 come on. I also don't want him to do some crazy shit like that. And that one-shots me! Come on, guys. Both of you would be perfect. Okay. Maybe I'm a liar. And I think, ow, that attack, you've never done this attack before, and now you've done it 3 in a row. What kind of bullshit is that? Are you fucking kidding? That's actually ideal, because now they're all just shooting lightning at nothing, and I zip by. Red Tearstone Ring. Boost attack while HP is low. Oh, this is just... Never mind, this doesn't open it. Well, that's the end of this, I guess. Whee! I was not expecting there to be this much exploration. It's kind of annoying that getting around is sometimes a pain, but when you unlock like that shortcut that saves you 10 minutes, it feels amazing. Bonfire ahead. Try attacking. Oh. Hiding a bonfire behind a secret wall is evil. Right before a boss door? Or what I think is a boss door. Oh no. Blocked by some contraption. That's the second time he's put a bonfire behind a secret wall. That is, if you did not have these little text blobs in this game, that would be the most evil shit. Okay, is this an actual boss? Are you the boss? Oh. Well, surely not. Sorcery ahead. Here we go. Moonlight butterfly. Excuse me? Where? Oh! How do I fight that? Ow! Try rolling. Right. No shit. Can I just go through? Nope. I have to fight this thing? How do you expect me to fight this? Do I need to have range? Is he gonna land ever? Whoa. Good. Oh, he's coming in. Nice. That was incredibly simple. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Another boss down. Watchtower basement key. Divine Ember. Is that what I need for the underground? After doing whatever I need to do in the ghost village, I actually don't remember what the serpent said. I can go to the trap house or whatever. Not the trap, the trapped mansion. The mansion with the traps in it. None of these sound good. Booby house? Booby trapped house. Booby trap house. Yeah, we'll run with that. I gotta go to the ghost village and then I gotta go to the booby trap house. Who is that guy? Oh, it's you! Why are you an asshole? I mean, you were always an asshole, but like, why are you attacking me? Well, you kind of had that coming for a long time. Well, he's dead. That scared me. I thought another player like invaded my world for a second. Hopefully this key opens this door. They tell you where they open. Okay. Reading's not my strong suit. Opens basement of Watchtower in Undeadburg. Oh, over here? That Watchtower? Because this needed a key. Yep. And then this is... Ow. Okay, who are you? Oh, you are tanky. Ah! Okay, let's... hold on. Truce? Okay, goodbye. Can I have that sick armor? Havel's Ring. Boosts max equip load. I guess I just head over to the booby trap house? No dragon this time? Oh. Speak of the devil. Okay. Hello, Firelink Shrine. Is Milady still dead? Yep, that guy's dead, because I killed him. He was kind of evil, though. Worm guy's here. It's just me and you, man. This guy's still bawling his eyes out.
Last whip.
Yeah, she's dead. So what's this Sen guy's deal, and why is he so paranoid? This is like having a shotgun trap at your front door. Oh. We're fine, though? Excuse me. Oh. Alright. Should have expected that. I know Miyazaki was fucking kicking his feet when he thought of this one. Like a little house full of just hell, abominations, evil, just evil house full of tricks. Alright. Oh, hey guys. Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, I had to pop a little emote on him. Oh, poor guy. Ah, I see. Oh, are you a chill dude? Need rear. Okay, well, he seems nice. I'm not gonna mess with him. He's just hanging out. Chest. Ring of Steel Protection. Boost defense versus physical attacks. Oh. Hello? Ow. Okay, it still has active frames, even if it's stopped. Okay. Up, 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 up. Oh! Does this help push it? Oh. Oh, there's a staircase here. Oh, no. I realized it's an elevator? Oh, it goes into spikes. Fun. It's down here. Chest. Of course. I was waiting for one of those to show up. What is this way? And why is it a bonfire? What? Nope. I'm fucking stupid. That was awesome. Let me go check the mimic room again. What the ew! Why does it have legs? That's awful! Ugh! I did not expect it to stand up. I didn't like that at all. Back to the axes. Alright, how hard is this one? Very, very narrow. Oh, that's where the difficulty is. Okay. Over, under, I reach a bonfire in the next 20 minutes. What do we think? Right, so it's probably gonna be over. Oh, wow. You do not get a second to react to his lightning. I thought that he would, like, charge up the lightning for a second. No, he just, like, threw it. He underhand tossed it at me. Okay. Oh, my God. Through here, please. What's here? Oh, that's where they're getting the boulders. That makes sense. What was that? Bonfire ahead. Oh, he's right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Hiding the bonfires like that is evil. I would miss so many if I didn't have the little text blobs. There's a lot of things happening around me. I don't think I'm fully grasping it, but I'm just gonna kind of put my head down and keep moving. Oh, hey, man. Oh, wow, you are angry. You need to calm it down. Hey, that's where I fought the gargoyles, right? It's pretty cool. What's through here? Iron Golem? Okay. Boss time, I guess. I feel like I dodged that. Oh, not that much damage. I would love an opportunity to heal. You stepped on me, asshole. Why didn't that hit? I got greedy. Second phase? Oh. Oh no. Ow. That was some power in that hit. He is pissed with me. And dead. Fun fight! Core of an Iron Golem. Examine Ring of Light. Oh? Dude, I look so cool. Oh, what? Like imps? What are these? Okay, they're not... Is this hostile or are they taking me somewhere? Where are we going, guys? Wow. Whoa! There is so much more to this game. That is beautiful. Reach Anor Londo. Oh, this is what the guy was talking about. Not the underground place that's also called something Londo, but he was talking about this. Does this let me go back? Yeah. Okay, well, I don't think there's much else for me to see then here in Sen's castle. Saint ahead. Saint ahead. What? There's no one here. That's not a good sign. So are we gonna get a new Firelink shrine? A new Firekeeper? Dude, look at that. Damn, when was this game made? I know I'm on the remaster, but like, even so. Hey man, I'm just looking for a bonfire. Surely, like, we don't gotta... Oh, we actually don't have to tussle. Never mind. 56,000 souls! The Iron Golem was ballin'. This looks like a good spot for a bonfire. Oh, no. 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 Nope. 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 No, I'm good off that. Please bring down the elevator. Okay. Just pop one of these real quick. One's not that bad. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Sorry, PTSD. Can I get a bonfire now, please? Wait, can I go through this? I didn't even notice this. Holy moly. There we go. Oh, there's a person here. Something like that?
You are a rare visitor. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee.
I already went over there, nothing happened. Oh, she can reinforce my flash? So is she a firekeeper? Ah, there we go. She said to proceed forward through here. Hold on, can I look at this real quick? I can't get out of here because you guys are so fat. Round 2, bitch. Your shield is so strong. There we go. 1 down. And 2. What do you got hiding in here? Why is there a blood pool on it? Oh, with a little bit of hindsight. Do those guys respawn? Yep. I should probably just attack every chest from now on. Is that the idea I'm getting? Just to make sure. What's up here? And that looks like a boss door. Oh no, this is one of those doors where I can't go through, right? Yeah, sealed by the Great Lord's power. There's been a lot of those. Path reveal. Reveal thyself. Are you here? How old are you? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Up the scary poles we go. They work. Oh, convenient. Oh, well this is gonna suck. They're gonna throw stuff at me, of course they are. Never mind, there's 2 more. Awesome. What's through here? Oh, does this move? Can I, like, push this and make it go to ground level or something? Ah, I see. Now the bridge is good to go. There's more imps there. Are they gonna help me? Is this door open? Nope. I'm just gonna go this way. They look like evil imps. How about this door? Nope. Okay, definitely evil imps. Ow. Oh, there he goes. Dude, they're like homing. Oh, these don't have railings. Oh, here we go. Ow. Nice. Okay. Master ahead. Tears. All great signs. Oh. Oh, Solaire! How you doing, buddy?
There you are. You've been quiet these days. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen your summon sign ever. Not that I have needed it, but...
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
No. Alright, Solaire. Good to see you again, buddy. Hidden path ahead. Oh, it's dark down here. Havel's Great Shield? That was the guy with the really cool armor and weapon. I got his shield? Oh, there's his armor! It seems very good. It's also incredibly heavy. What if I have no gauntlets? What if I had no legs? That's a medium. There we go. We're chilling. Yeah, if I use this helmet, it gives me more health. Dude, look at my health bar. Okay, yeah, this is the fit. It's not as cool looking, but it's more practical. Oh, also, I still have these. Yeah, Soul of Moonlight Butterfly, Soul of Quelaag, Core of an Iron Golem. That acquire many souls or create a unique weapon. How do I make a weapon with those? Is it like the turtles in Elden Ring? Is there a place I gotta take it? But I just haven't unlocked it yet. He's in there! Dumpling guy, I see you. Hello. But how do I get in? Oh, hello, Dumpling.
Whatever can be done.
About what?
I'll think of something. You can overcome this together.
Okay. Do you want me to kill everyone in this room? Whatever you say, ma'am.
I'm saved. This as a token of my gratitude.
Tiny Being's Ring. What is the... What did he give me? No, it's the ring I already had, because I chose it at the start. When Lord Gwyn departed to link the fire, his knights split into 2 groups. The Silver Knights remained in the Forsaken Capital in the service of their goddess. Who's the goddess? What's up here? An even more complex labyrinth of rooms. Dude, this place is too big. Oh, what the hell? There's a blacksmith. Hey, man. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Black Knight Sword. There we go. You feel the black eye orb quivering. Oh, I can get her get back here. I am also not in a position to be able to fight whoever killed her and get her get back right now. It is kind of in dire straits here. If she could wait, if her soul could wait, that'd be great. Can I open this door? Nice. Open sesame. Is that a boss door? Well, I could backtrack. I probably should backtrack. So I also just have a ton of humanity. So I should probably just backtrack, dump my humanity into the bonfire, and then come back with a bunch of flasks. But I will get to the Firekeeper's get back, I promise. I'll get our reboot card. We can make a new Firekeeper shrine somewhere around here. All will be good again. Level 51. Well, excuse me, pardon me. Boss time. Let's see. Oh, cutscene. Oh, that is a grotesque armor design. What are you? Oh, is it a two-person boss? Dragon Slayer Ornstein and Executioner Smaw. Oh my... Or Smo, my bad. I've actually heard of these guys. I've heard of people say the names Ornstein and Smo before. I now see what they're talking about. Ornstein seems to be easier to get in on because he just kind of runs at me. There we go. Ornstein's dead. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What? Oh. Yeah, I was wondering when bosses were going to have a second phase. Here it is. What would have happened if I killed the other one? Oh my god! Okay, dodging into it also seems bad. This doesn't seem like that bad of a boss, though. Okay. I can get 2 hits there if I greed. What? I kicked! Okay, we're good. No more, right? There we go. Soul of Smo. 50,000 souls! I keep getting more and more surprised by it, but like, I get that the number's always gonna be going up, but it catches me off guard each time. That wasn't bad. As far as 2-person fights go, it's pretty simple. Bonfire! Oh, how I've missed you. Just get 1 vitality, the rest into strength. So, what's the deal with this? Invade the world of the Firekeeper. These guys aren't the ones who killed her. It's someone in this room. Can I use it here? Yes. Try invading the world of the Firekeeper's killer. Oh, it's 3 people? Oh, it was the gold guy? He killed her? Oh, you asshole. Well, he's dead now. Target has been destroyed. Well, that was easy. Firekeeper Soul, Ring of Favor and Protection, Humanity. Boosts HP, stamina, and load. Breaks when removed. Yeah, I feel like I just wear that and then just never remove it. And I'm fat rolling now. There we go. Man, that gold guy actually killed our Firekeeper. For what purpose? And I didn't even get his armor for killing him. All right, moving on. Amazing chest ahead. Ah. What? Hey, he wasn't wrong. Okay. Wow, they're just out. Lord Vessel. You may now warp between bonfires? Oh, thank God. Oh, praise you, lady. You are beautiful. What was your... I didn't even get your name. I wasn't paying attention. But you are beautiful. Thank you.
Succeed, Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Yeah, I take everything back, Miyazaki. You might be one of the greatest game devs of our generation. The storytelling to have you suffer via walking for the entire game and then have a giant woman with her tits out give you the ability to warp is poetic. Truly, I couldn't have wrote this. She has a covenant? But am I loyal to the spider? Ooh, that's hard. That's hard. It's hard to answer. I think I am more into the spider baddie. Nah, I don't know if I can. I don't think I can join your covenant. But she's complimenting me so much. I'm literally kneeling at her feet. I don't even know what the covenants do. Listen, I'll keep it in mind, lady. I'll think about the offer. Dude, I'll be thinking about this for the next year. So I can warp between these now? Warp. There it is. Wow. This is only to some of them. I mean, it's the main ones, to be fair, but it's not all of them. And it's better than nothing. I should shut up. Why am I even attempting to complain? Oh, I probably need to go to the serpent dude. He'll probably help me out, right? I'm chosen to be Gwyn's successor. I can't believe she chose me. Of all people. Of all undead. Widow me. Before I go back to the serpent guy, I'm going to see where those stairs lead. The stairs right in the middle of that. Oh, it's the lower level of this building, which is just a lot of these guys. I am got backstabbed. I'm getting backstabbed again. Please stop. God damn. I don't even see anything down here. I'm not coming back. Oh my god, you're here.
Is that your doing?
Yeah.
Yes, I knew it. Knight of Catalina, thank you sincerely.
No worries, man.
I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Still no firekeeper for this. Can't we just like get a new one? Oh, it's you.
Spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials.
I really don't, man. Look at me. Alright, serpent.
You have retrieved the Lord Vessel.
That I did.
After 1,000 years.
It's been that long? It was not that difficult. You don't need to do all that for me. Nope, don't do it again.
Let us take that vessel on a journey. Now, be still.
What? Is he gonna eat me? Yep. Oh god. Where is he taking me? Oh, I don't like it down here. You are so gross.
The fireling chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn.
That is so much bigger than I thought it was. I've been carrying this around. So what now? Oh. Pretty. Oh my. Oh. Just setting up my beacon here. Well, all the golds are disappearing? Yep, I see. But I've only seen 3 of them. Is there a 4th? No, that only showed 3. Unless it's just showing the ones I've seen. You can rest here? Offer souls to Lord Vessel. So now I gotta go kill the boss in those 3 areas?
Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Brave Lord Nito, a witch of
Yep, the witch.
the 4 kings of New Londo.
Wait, the 4 kings? I thought the 4 kings got sealed away.
Lord Gwyn's former confidant. Seeth the scales.
I do remember that. So now I gotta go kill those guys to open this door, and then I assume Gwyn is on the other side. Return Firekeeper soul? Return the Firekeeper soul to its owner. Oh, she's back! I avenged her and she's back.
Thank you.
No worries.
Now I can continue my duty as a keeper.
Thank you. But?
I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
No, you're fine.
Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
Aww, so sad. Okay, I'll leave you be. Hey, the bonfire's back. Hip hip hooray. The Tomb of the Giants is the closest one to the Firelink Shrine, which makes me think it would be the easiest. So let's just go there. A lot of dead bodies here. What are those things? Oh, they're all pinwheels. Why are there so many of you? Treasure ahead? No, he was right. White Titanite slab. Don't know what that's for. What the hell? Ew, ew. I don't like, why are there baby skeletons? Why is that in the game? Where did they even come from? Who is it? It's just a hole. Cutscene. Did that do damage? Is that just a hunk of bones? Is this the bone guy? Yeah, that kind of looks like, yeah. Yeah. That's what the bone guy looked like in the intro. Grave Lord Nito. Okay, one of the big bosses. Oh, he summons? That's annoying. How many other skeletons are in this arena? Oh, they respawn. Oh, that is... Ah, what is that? Can he hit his own? He can with that. What was the scream? Okay, I got him down a lot. I gotta get out of here. I'm greeting. This stupid big-ass skeleton. Greed, greed, greed. Yes, always greed. Is there a second phase? I'm healing. Oh, let's go! That was incredibly easy. Defeat Gravelord Nito, Lord Soul. It was a little stressful with all the summons, but overall, very easy. I assume this one is the easiest of the three. Wait, I can use it now. Now we got the big axe. Finally. What's the heavy? Ooh. Oh, time to go home. Firelink Shrine. Is he asleep? Dude, I just killed one of them and you're asleep? Hello? I'll come back to him when they're all dead. Well, I guess on to the next one. Time for the one in hell, I guess. Let's see how good this axe is. 336. Pretty good. The axe does mean that I have to use worse armor, and also this swing speed is slower, so like overall the black sword might still be better. Wait, this axe sucks. Wait, what? I did no damage. I usually kill them in 2 hits with this. All right, fine. Let's not switch up the build at all. Let's just keep it as we got it right now, because it's been working phenomenally. There's no reason to try and reinvent the wheel. We have a working strategy. Oh, wait, what's over here? Locked by some contraption. I can't even go through there. I imagine I have to beat the boss first. Just wanted to check. All right. Demon Fire Sage. Ow. Okay, this one is not a pushover. Holy shit. Oh, he swung twice. Okay. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, fuck. Oh, that arena is small. Time for the runbacks. Okay. That's also just an explosion he summons. Dude, that explosion. I tried to dodge that. Aw. Dude, the fucking explosion. Okay. Brother! I'm... Come on. Yes! Second try. No flash left, but we got it. Okay. Humanity, Demon's Catalyst. Oh, but that wasn't the one we needed. That wasn't the soul. Where am I going? Elevator. This goes up? Ah, brings you back up here. There was another way to go here, right? Yeah, you can go down. Oh, and there's just a bonfire here. Is that another boss door? Is that the real boss? Alrighty. Well, we're looking for a witch and a dragon with no scale. I'm guessing this is gonna be the dragon. Yeah. Here we go. That's a centipede thing. That is not who we're looking for. What is that? That looks really cool, but I don't want to fight it. Centipede demon. That makes sense. Hey, centipede demon sir, I don't actually need to fight you. I got no business with you. No quarrel. So if you just want to take this up with someone who cares. Okay, well, I care now. I can't even see what's going on my screen. Yeah, the tracking cam, the locked on cam is actually horrible. What is going on? Why so much camera shake? Dude, how am I supposed to see and predict that? That's a new attack. I cut off a head. Orange charred ring. I didn't even mean to do that. Please don't throw fire. Brother, just come on to land real quick. Oh, one more. There's some music. There we go. Goodbye. That's enough of that. Not a fan of that one. That is once again not the right boss, but I think we're getting closer. Solaire? What are you doing here, buddy?
Why? Why? still cannot find it.
What are you looking for again? I think you were looking for like the sun or something. Okay. Oh, bonfire. Where does this spit me out? What is that over there? Do I have to just try and... Nope, that's a bad idea. Okay. Do I have like a fire resist item? No. And I'm out of flasks. That is probably doable if you had enough flasks. Hold on. The dumbest person you know just had a brilliant idea. Alright. Fuck. Fuck. It's one roll. One roll. You do one roll. Alright, there's a science to this shit. Fuck. Hold on. Armor at risk? But I did it. Oh my god. They said it wasn't doable. What are those things? Lost Izalith. Soul. All this for one soul. Oh my god. Alright, time to leave. Reinforce a weapon. Black Knight sword. Yes. I need 4 Twinkle Titanite now. Do you sell that many? I can buy that many, it seems. Hold on. Reinforced weapon, Black Knight sword, +5. Yes, there we go. We're ready to roll. Warp me to Orlando. Oh yeah, it's definitely Orlando. There it is. This place looks nice. That's a bore. I haven't seen one of you in ages. No problem for a guy like me. What do you drop? Fang Boar Helm? Nah. Wait. That's so sick. This does go hard, but I will then end up fat rolling, so I can't wear it. Also, this helmet just gives me more HP. This one's so nasty. Bonfire. So this is definitely where the witch is. Just going off of the architecture. A lot of crystal people and a lot of wizardry going on in here. You are in a house of magic using a bow and arrow. Try ring? What? Is this a boss? Seath the Scaleless. Oh, this is the Scaleless Dragon? Oh, why can't I attack him? Also, why is he in the they is just a... Okay, I like that, actually. They subverted my expectations. I thought that the wizard was gonna be in this tower, and it was this dude. What am I supposed to do about that? What do they mean? Wait, where am I? What? It's locked? Wait, what? Was that a scripted death? It was actually a scripted death. I'm in prison. Okay. Is he gonna drop the keys? Yeah. Prison break. Oh? Oh, no. I'm assuming they're the guards. This is cool. I was not expecting a scripted loss in this game that leads to a prison break. They're subverting my expectations heavily with this area, and I'm very into it. Locked door. Are they gonna ruin me if I try to fight one? Never mind, they are really easy. Hello, gang. Ooh, triple quad. Hey, Cab, are you crying? I'm sorry. That's not him, right? Was that thing? Or is there someone in a different room over? What was crying? I pull this. Turns off the eerie music. Does this have the key? Yes, it does. So how do I beat that dragon? Did someone on the sign said there was a ring you needed? I don't know. Seems like a gimmick fight where I need a certain item. There we go. Now, where are we now? Oh, is this above the library I was at before? Or is this a completely different library? So that's the elevator I took up to go to the fight. And then this is a whole new room. Yeah? Bonfire! What is that guy wearing? And how do I get that? But what's the purpose of this room? How are you up there? There's stairs, but they're only on that side through that doorway. No. Oh, Miyazaki and your level design. Okay, so I go up here. What does this do? Ah. Hey, asshole. I can try to jump onto the staircase. I can jump onto the staircase. Ah. So what happens if I, like, rotate this? Oh, I can go over there. Yes, 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 yes. And there's a lever. Open sesame. It just moves the whole bookshelf. Fire. What's in here? Prism Stone, 20. What does that do? Path marker. Drop and listen to check heights. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, what the? I can just go down here? Okay. This place looked unplayable, but I guess it is. Hey, gold one, are you special? You drop anything? Oh, what the? Hello? Wait, why do you sound like that? Oh, you're not the other dumpling guy. Oh, you're his daughter. I have seen him.
Now I must find him. Stay put and keep out of trouble.
Oh, wait, I love them. Their relationship is awesome. Miyazaki, I swear to God, I will find you if you kill them. What's this? Good luck. There's this twinkling sound I hear. Path ahead. Are there gonna be invisible enemies? Path ahead. I trust you. Thank you, guys. Okay. I was gonna say, what if I just came back later, but ooh, wow, I slip off that. This is a long ways away. Maybe I should kindle at this and get more flasks. What the fuck? What was... There was just an invisible wall there pushing me to the right, and so I was like, okay, well, I gotta counteract this, let me go left, and then I went too far left. Wait, is this a... No, mimic. Symbol of avarice. What is that? Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but also affects the wearer with the curse of the branded. What is the curse of the branded? Well, I don't really want that right now. Cool looking helmet. And then down. Are you kidding? Oh, I killed the gold guy, so he's gone. Where to now? I think this is an invisible ramp all the way from that pillar to this one, so I could have just taken that. But where do I go from here? Hold on. Are you where from here? Okay. Seems fine. Nice. So far, so good. Wow, that is a bright light. And jellyfish? Oh, they're like clams. Oh, they do a lot of damage. Oh no, I have prism stones. Fuck! Hold on! I need 3 hits to kill them. Alright, we're good. Oh, what is this? Wait, what? Cutscene? What am I looking at? Oh, the skinless dragon, or scale, sorry, the scaleless dragon is here. What happened to your legs? Oh, I'm just fighting him now. All right. Wow, that did no damage. He actually healed it all instantly. Oh, he is healing all of it instantly. Right. Oh, and now I'm just dying. Okay, that's chill. What am I meant to do? Why do you have 3 tails? I mean, it's kind of cool, but I don't remember you having that in the intro. Do I just like hit him till the scales break or something? Or not the scale, the shards or something? Okay, what am I doing here? Is this another scripted loss? Wait, what's this? Is this something I can interact with? Oh no, these are all the bodies. Wait, pick up item. Twinkling Titanite. That doesn't help. Oh, the glowing light over there. Who is that guy? What? Does that do something? He didn't seem to like that. Ah, now I can hurt him. Uh-oh. Yeah, not so tough now, guy, are ya? Alright. Seems like a lot of its attacks are just, you will be hit by this, so just be ready to take damage. Is he spamming the same attack over and over? You asshole. You're dead. You're dead. No! Greed! Greed it! You're dead! Stop! No second phase, please. Oh, let's go. Not that hyped, because it was really a simple gimmick boss, but it's a Lord Soul Shard, and that's something. What's this guy's deal? Oh, who did that? We'll do 1 into HP and then 2 into Stam. So that's this one done. The only one left is the one in Hell, but the one in Hell I fought 2 bosses and then I didn't know where the 3rd one was. Or there could have been more, but I didn't know how to get to the actual boss because it was just a pathway of lava. Hello. Oh, it's you.
I haven't found my father yet.
He was just here. Yeah, I have seen him.
And I must be off. Just stay put.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he was literally right here. I hope you find him. Hey, you're awake. All right. Offer souls to Lord Vessel. Oh, that thing is humming. He seems unfazed by the fact I already have 2 out of the 3, but alright. So where now? Back to Hell? There is like a whole area over there, but the lava. Like, what am I supposed to do about the lava? Surely I could cool this lava like I did the other lava, right? But how? I also still don't know where you use these souls. If I just click use, does it use it? I don't want to click use and just eat the soul. Fuck it. Yeah? 1,200? That was not worth it at all. I don't think the blacksmith had an option. How much more is left of this game? I know there's like a DLC, which I don't even know how you access that. Is it really nothing down here? I have to clear the lava somehow? Do you think it's behind all those demon guys that I've been avoiding? Soul. Okay. Just get a second hit. No! Doesn't look like there's anything over here. The lava can definitely go away again, because how else would you get these items? Oh, you can go over there. Ah. Large flame ember. Okay, so nothing to lower the lava. Red titanite chunk. What's all these colors and stuff, and I like sparkly and all this, man? Why is it so complicated? Just let me upgrade my weapon. Why has it got gacha game mechanics for upgrading my weapons? You actually need 2 red gems and 3 blues, but your weapon is actually, it's a green weapon, so that means it's gonna need 3 greens and 2 purples. You can combine a green and a purple to gain a blue, but you can't do the opposite. And I don't have like some lava-proof items. Maybe I have armor that like helps me resist it a little bit. Okay, come on. Oh my. Okay, where can I go from here? This leads to that. That could help me cross further. Probably not that much further. And like also at what point are these things gonna notice I'm here? I'll try. No, I rolled into the lava. Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh, come on. That's the home stretch. Roll, roll, roll. No, it was there. I think it's doable. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this not a thing I can enter? Oh, there's something over there. Wait, I have an idea. Just to ensure. Nice. I'm supposed to fall down? What is this? Illusionary wall ahead. Ah, we got a bonfire. What the hell? Oh my. Okay, they woke up. Where am I supposed to go from here? It looks like you can go up over there. Is there really nothing except a bonfire? Let's warp back. How do I get into that bridge? There we go. Okay. Fire. No pun intended. No way. I'm just trying to get back to that middle building to see if I missed anything there. No way! Why did... Oh, barely. Oh, there's an inside. What is this? Soul of a great hero? That doesn't help me. Homeward bound. Have I at any point unlocked the key to that ghost village? Like the one that opens the giant cell below the archive tower. Maybe there's something there. There we go. Oh, Firekeeper soul. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Plus, I get to chat with the Firekeeper. Ooh. Warp me, Firelink Shrine. Well, Dumpling's daughter's gone. Hello.
Thank you sincerely. Finally, the curse of the undead will be lifted. Die can die human.
Yeah.
I am powerless, but I will do all that I can.
I appreciate it.
Please, save us all.
I'm trying my best. Right now I'm kind of lost in hell. I don't know if you got any directions, like a map I could use. That'd be really, really helpful. Oh, the fire guy's gone as well. Hey, man.
Is it something urgent?
Yeah, how do I find the witch? Yeah, that doesn't help me. I can feed him stuff. What if I feed him this soul? Yeah, souls gain 10,000. Oh, it's just selling stuff? I can sell these coins. Hey, you want to eat this coin? I don't know what it does. Oh, don't make that noise. You don't gotta make it every single time. They're not that good. Why is the soul of Quelaag 10,000? The soul of the Iron Golem's only 8,000. The soul of Smo is 1. I'll talk to the blacksmith, fix my gear up, maybe even get another upgrade on the sword. And then maybe I go down to the ghost village? Wait, it's not on this list. Ah, it's already max level. Yeah, +5 reinforced for weapons not reinforced normally. Okay, warp back to the Firelink Shrine. I'm level 66. I don't know what level you're supposed to be at what stage in the game, but I'm letting you know because you probably do. Hey ghosts, it's me, ya boy. Home sweet home. Back again. Contraption does not move. It's locked. I haven't spoken to the wizard dude at the top of the tower in ages, actually. He might be down for a little chat. Hey, man.
I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over.
Yeah.
Is the key to the seals.
Oh, he just gives it to me.
And do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss.
Right.
The Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss.
Okay.
You can find him and learn from him. The Abyss may prove surmountable.
So he gave me the key to open the floodgates and drain the water. But the guys that I'm looking for live in a place called the Abyss, and I gotta find a guy named Artorius to teach me how to go into the Abyss? Either way, we're making progress again. He gave me the key, so that's awesome. Oh my god, after so many tries, that door has finally opened. Here we go. Goodbye to those dragons. Wow. So what? Oh, no, they're chilling. So now does this work? Yep. Wow, you look cool. Can I get your armor? Oh, is this a boss already? Here we go. No? Okay. What is that thing? Do you take damage? Barely. Die, please. Thank you. What are you doing in here? Oh! Where does this go? Oh. I got too comfortable. Elevator time. Down we go. Ow. Ow! Don't double team me. Oh, and a command grab? I haven't been here before. Okay. Oh, and ghosts? You shouldn't have. Nice. Putting ghosts down here is evil, though, because most people probably won't have the ghost curse equipped. Die. Another door. Looks like it could be a boss. Oh, no. Oh, I saw my life flash before my eyes. Need amazing ring. Is this the Abyss? Do I have to find Artorius before I go down there? I'm going. Where's Artorius? Wake up. Yes, something urgent. How do I find Artorius? Oh my god. Everyone's gone. Everyone abandoned me. I just have the firekeeper, the worm guy, and the dude with the terrible haircut. No one helpful. Oh, fuck off. What are you doing here? Right. I'm going to be upcharged so hard. You got anything more to say?
Sunbathing Celeste.
Yeah.
Believe me on this one, bruv. He's a complete idiot.
I need to cut your head off.
You met Petrus, that self-proclaimed cleric.
Yeah. That one you're kind of correct. Alright, you've reeled me back in. Are you just talking shit about everyone? Ooh, you're lucky I'm feeling good today. One too many runbacks and your head's on the floor. Artorius has to be somewhere down there, right? Artorius! Come out wherever you are. It's a white door again. It's always a white door. Does that mean the only way to get out of here is down? Why is that the sound it makes? Okay, great. Death. That's awesome. Am I able to leave through the white door? Nope, I'm stuck. Escape rope. Thank you. 50,000 souls saved. I don't know where Solaire is. I don't know where the dumpling people are. I don't know where Artorius is. I don't know where anyone is. And no one's helping me find them. Oh, wait, I got the gold guy's armor now. I am glowing. Might run this for a little bit. Maybe now I can find Artorius in hell? Maybe? This is the wrong warp. It's worth a shot. Anyone here? Nope. Okay, let's go talk to the wizard. Wonder how many deaths I'm at. Probably a lot. Definitely a lot. At least over 100, I think, right now. If I had to guess, I would put it at 150. Somewhere around that. I found out. So what do I do? Tell me how to traverse the thing. That doesn't... Where's Artorius? Wait, when I heard snoring that one time, was it the worm? It was just this dude hiding in our floorboards. I do remember one area I haven't explored. This is a long shot, but let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you in a minute.
Have you heard of Seath the Scales?
Yeah, I beat him.
He turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed...
That's cool.
He immersed himself in research.
We love an educated dragon.
But his very research drove him mad. A place for sinister experiments.
And that's how you got the 3 tails. Okay, goodbye. I never did clear out this room. Is there anything in here besides this item? And is this just gonna be their clothing? Oh, black iron armor. Okay, it's a little more interesting. Built of a special black iron providing strong defense, notably against fire. I see. How good against fire is it? I've got an idea. Now, it does say resistance to fire, and I'm assuming that includes lava, but I could be entirely wrong. Yeah, that doesn't seem any better. Trust the process. Okay. That's a way up. That is so much lava to cross. I know what has to be done, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. This cannot be the intended path, but I don't know what is. And so, we'll make our own. I don't think 20 is enough to make that. Okay. Okay, wait! It actually is doable. I see the line. There's an elite timing to this, but it is doable. No, that was bad. That was... Fuck. No! No, I'm 1 roll away! That was bad. Oh. No. Dead. No, yeah, you got it. No, no. Oh my god! Okay, we made it! This is definitely not the intended route, but we made it. What is over here? Please be something. What are you? Oh, you're weird, but pretty easy to kill. That's a wizard. Is that a boss? I am in no condition. Oh, that's the bridge. That might lead me to a bonfire. Oh my. Oh, fun. I do not want to be in here. Hey, I'll come back to whatever's down there later. Wait, that's the door. That's the big door that, is blocked on the other side. Solaire? Wait, why are you evil? Oh, did he get, like, a parasite on his head? Yeah. Solaire, you gotta knock it off, man. No. Just, can I knock the thing off his head? Solaire? Oh, damn. Sunlight maggot. That's what infected him. Wait, so you're supposed to open the door from this side, but how are you supposed to get the lava level to lower so you can even get over there? I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter to me. Man, that's so sad. I was looking for Solaire the whole time, my buddy, and he got a brain worm and I had to kill him. So now we have to make the awesome run back all the way to that boss store. RIP to a real one, Solaire. Dark Spirit Knight Kirk has invaded. Who are you? Dark Spirit Knight Kirk was vanquished. 26,000 souls? Retrieve remaining power of Dark Spirit. Humanity acquired. What was that? Alright. Was that a real player? Surely not. Whee! Time to lose 45,000 souls. Real lack of sound. Bed of Chaos. Alright. What part am I attacking? Is it this? No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's like chains. Okay, it's a gimmick boss. What is the gimmick? Does it have something to do with this? Okay. Alright. I'm rolling that. Oh, break this? Oh. That's one of them broken. What is happening? Are you giving birth? What am I looking at? Oh, wonderful. That looks fun to deal with. Oh, I fell. There's a hole. What a run back. Is there really not a bonfire anywhere closer? Something down here? Armor broken. Alright. Oh, hey guys. Now, how do I get out? I'll tell you what, no bonfire. Ooh, a chest. Red Titanite slab. Yay. Here we go. Up we go. You know, these things are kind of cute in like so ugly it's cute kind of way. I like them. Okay, watch out for holes you can fall into. Yeah, this really needs sound. Like something here. Oh, it saves my progress. That's nice. Oh, the whole arena is just... Oh, you fall guys to me, man. That's balloons. I just gotta run over here without getting my shit handed to me. Alright, shit has been handed to me. Shit has been handed to me twice. He really winds up that hand, huh? Am I even able to dodge through it? Can I actually dodge through it? That was dumb. Yeah, so my power went out while recording. That was pretty cool. Luckily, it wasn't that much. It was only about 20 minutes of footage was lost, but I did beat the Bed of Chaos. Terrible fight. The Bed of Chaos is just a little bug. It took me like 6 or 7 times. This is gonna mess with the death counter too. Oh, I don't remember how many times I died. It was probably 6 or 7 total, so I don't know how many were in the video, but we'll just put a little question mark, asterisk, who knows. And then I got a soul from it, which was really weird and made me question what I know about the entire game's story so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, did the story not start with them saying, hey, so these 4 people harnessed the fire? It was Gwyn, this witch lady, a bunch of skeleton skulls in like a big mass, and then this scaleless dragon. These 4, these are the guys you're looking for. And then the serpent guy over here, he tells me, yeah, so you're gonna succeed Gwyn, so we need you to go kill the other 3. And he shows me 3 golden doors to go past. I'm like, okay, well, surely those are the witch, the skeleton skulls, and the dragon, right? No. One of them is the dragon. It's the scaleless dragon. One of them is the skeleton skulls, and the other one is a little bug in a pile of twigs. And so then I went down here and I gave the fire to the little fire shrine thing, expecting that, oh, that was the 3 gold doors. That was the 3 souls I needed. Surely this door's gonna open. But no, it didn't open. Apparently, there's more souls I need. And like, yeah, we've been talking about meeting Artorias in the ghost area and then going into the abyss to go fight something down there, and that's probably the last soul, killing those 4 kings or whatever. But then what is the deal with the witch? Where's the witch lady? Doesn't that mean there's then 4 souls plus the witch plus Gwyn? So what, there's 6 fire souls? What do we... I'm a little lost. I thought that I was gonna give that soul, put it in the fire thing down there, and it was gonna open the door, and bing bada boom, there's Gwyn. And then I didn't know what the deal with the Artorias storyline was. I thought that they just threw that out. Maybe that was the DLC. But apparently not. Apparently the Artorias thing is what I need to do next, I think? I have no idea what else to do. There was no other gold doors that I found. Yeah, and no one has anything new to say to me. I mean, not that there's anyone here. The serpent guy doesn't give a damn. And that guy, I mean, I want to kill that guy, but that's, you know, that's low-key. What about Patches? You got anything to say to me? Yeah, no, leave me alone. You suck. You won't tell me anything?
Beings who possess these souls
Yeah, I get that.
as the primordial serpent. Let there be no...
I have no idea where Artorias is or where to even look. The wizard didn't tell me. Artorias. Does anyone here know an Artorias? He slayed the Dark Wraiths. Does any of this ringing a bell? He crossed the abyss, I've been told. Now, that doesn't mean much to me, but you guys are local, so maybe that means more to you. There's really no Artorias down here? Well, I guess it's time to go home then. Goodbye. Where did the fire guy go? Like, I had a fire slinging guy here. He left. I don't know why. The onion people are still missing. I don't know where they went. All my friends are just up and vanished. Should I just walk through the entire map again? If I go through the entire game once more, surely I have to find them. Oh, wait. Who's that? Oh, it's you again, the trinkets guy. What are you doing here? Opens any basic lock? Sure. Alright, thanks, man. I'm trying to head back to the spot where I first met Solaire. Maybe something happened there? It's a pretty significant spot. No one. Man, I miss him. He would have loved this. We both had an appreciation for the sun. May he rest in peace. Let me head over to where I fought like the butterfly, like the underground area. Maybe there's something there. I don't think anyone's here. Do you guys know of a man named Artorias? Amazing chest ahead. Classic. Need head. I think the Dark Souls players are a little too horny. I mean, I'm one to talk. Maybe it's something over here where that one boss fight was? No, nothing here either. Okay. Where the hell is Artorias? Who is he? See what I see? Is that just poor lighting from far away, or is that a hole? Yeah, there's no hole over here. I'm delusional. Throwing knife. Where did... Is there something over there? No. Although it is possible. Absolutely nothing. Alright. Well, I'm never getting those back. Hello. Nothing. No info at all. Do I have any other friends I could contact? I don't think anything's going on at the Grave Lord. Why would there be a warp to the Grave Lord? Oh, I guess to leave. This is a one-way trip, huh? Well, there's nothing and no one in here. Time to leave. Maybe the Firekeeper chick will talk to me again? No. Maybe there's someone in the Crystal Cave? Anyone here? No. Maybe there's more down here. I never even thought of that. Could there be more in this place? Can I go further down? Yeah, definitely not. None of that was solid. Tomb of the Giants. Anybody here? What? You're here but also at the shop? That doesn't make much sense. He exists in both realities at once. What is Undead Parish? Oh, I have a warp here? That would have been useful. Let's go on Orlando. I've got a spot I actually don't think I've explored fully. And I think has a high chance of having a guy there. Maybe. Anyone here? No. Praise the sun. Wow. Everything reminds me of him, bro. Wow, you have a quick draw, my friend. Oh my, who are you? I thought you were just a random beggar. Okay, 4,000 souls. Ricard's Rapier. That guy did not play around. There was part of me for a second that thought that knight I just fought was gonna be Artorias. That he was just on some random bridge up here. But nope. Flame Stone Plate Ring. Boost fire defense. That would have been useful a long time ago. Do I have to make that jump? Is this possible? Yeah, that looks jumpable actually. There we go. Second try, not bad. Oh, who are you? Purchase items. Oh, he sells the dumpling set. Wait, that's fire. Oh, hell yeah. Cage key. I really want the armor set. I'm just gonna eat one of the souls. Yeah, I'm eating Quelaag. Holy moly. It is often ridiculed for its onion-like shape. Yeah, I've been calling it a dumpling this whole time. Is it an onion head? I feel like this also looks like a dumpling. He just really reminds me of the Gyoza fairy from Dorohedoro. Ow. Ow, it doesn't stop. God damn it. God damn it, dude. What? Oh, I lived! Hey, guys. Oh, and I'm dead. Be wary of danger zone. Oh, I've never been down here. What is this? Is this a place I can actually jump down? Yeah, okay. What? What? What do you wear, huh? I thought the rock was supposed to show me if I could land there or not. No way. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring. Boosts item discovery. Item drops from random enemies is probably higher. Also, when did I get orange charred ring? Reduces lava damage? When was that? I've needed that for so long. When did I pick that up? Please tell me it was recent. There's no way it wasn't recent. How? When did I get that? Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. Wearer produces no sound whatsoever. Wow, that is silent. Then I can just... How did you hear me? So much for silence. Alright. Yeah. Oh, there's cages here. Oh, okay. What does this do for me? Is this just an elevator to the top? Well, it's a nice shortcut. I really thought there was gonna be like a person and I was gonna need to save them, but you know, it's fine. I think Sen's castle has been officially cleared out and no sign of an Artorias. Oh well. I guess that's not really an oh well. I'm completely lost and I have no idea what to do. I am this close to just murdering everyone in the camp. They're so unhelpful. Why did everyone leave me? Fuck you. Can this go down further? Oh, it does go lower. Hold on. This is something new. Bonfire. Okay. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Boosts miracles. Try ring. Okay. I have the ring. Is that guy Artorias? I don't have any miracles. Why would there just be a bonfire down here? Maybe I do a little bow? Okay. Maybe if I drop the ring? Is this just for a ring? Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring. Boost the strength of miracles. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known. Is that something I can warp to? It is. The Dark Moon Tomb. Weird. Okay, well, moving on then. Man, I really thought I was getting somewhere. Okay. Well, so that's Gwyn's first son? Or is that Gwyn? And then that's his daughter. So maybe that's where his son's supposed to be, but his son is in the basement. That's where his tomb is, because he died. And they don't even know his name. And then that's Gwyn? What are you? What? Humanity. Okay. Gross little crab creature. Dragon Slayer crossbow. Do you know how to find Artorias? Drop a comment below. Maybe I'll find him in Dark Souls 2. Maybe... Oh, wait a minute. There was a thing in the tree area. I remember there's a big glowing door that was like, you can't open this. That is something I haven't explored. Yeah, right here. How do I get in there? Oh, there's so much behind it. There's an entire forest over there. Maybe you unlock it from the other side? It's somewhere above this. Oh my. No pathways over here? Miyazaki, you wouldn't hide something in the waterfall, would you? Ah, here we go. Now, would Artorias be in a place like this? That's the big question. Oh, what is that thing? Oh, it's like a gross giant cat thing. Ew. Oh no! Please let me go. Please let me go, please. Oh, there's more. No, 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 guys. I can't play right now. Oh my god, why did he turn into a ball? What is that? Bright ass door. Be wary of tears. Tears ahead. Good luck. Okay, maybe I go back and try to find that bonfire or that door. Is Artorias over there? Wait, look at these guys. Wait, they're chill as hell. I love them. Oh my god, there's big ones. Hey, this place is so chill. Oh, it's the Berserker. This is my class. Oh, that's the door. Break the seal. What? It's not that easy. Are these all just the different classes? Yeah, there's the knight. Maybe if I kill all of them, then the door will open? Still no way to open this door? Does the door only open after I beat the boss? But god, what a run back that would be. He wouldn't do that, right, Miyazaki? You'd be kind. I have 3 flasks in a dream. Artorias, are you in here? There's just a sword. It's a graveyard. Oh, is it Gwyn's son? That is a wolf. Uh-oh. Oh, the music! I do so much damage. This is gonna have a second phase, isn't it? Well, we're both missing. It's fine. Well, no second phase yet. Why am I killing this dog? I guess it jumped me. No flash. Oh, what is that move? There we go. Is that it? Oh, wait. Covenant of Artorias and the Soul of Sith. That wasn't bad at all. That's kind of sad. I don't know why we killed the dog. Covenant of Artorias, traverse the abyss. Oh my god. So I don't even need to meet the guy Artorias. I just needed that ring. Okay, we have it. Thank you, dog. I'm sorry that I had to kill you. It's a little sad. That was some great music in that fight. But the fight itself, not that crazy. I was honestly expecting more from all the signs. Maybe I was supposed to find this place earlier? You definitely could have found it a lot earlier. But it's also just so hidden away. I don't know. It's weird, because, like, how do you balance that? Can I open this now? No. For what reason? Let's homeward bone our way out of here. Goodbye. Let's get 2 levels into strength. Why not? I have so many times made this same exact journey just to end up at a complete dead end every single time. But finally, after all these attempts, I should be able to go down here and actually proceed with the game. Actually finish everything down here and never have have to go here again. I still don't know where the dumpling people are, though. Maybe they'll show up near the end? I kind of miss them. There it is. Time to hang glide out of this loser emporium. Here we go! Ah, very nice. What? Okay, that's only one guy. Okay, you have a lot of health. Okay. Okay, you don't do a lot of damage though. Oh, you're one of the 4 kings. Okay. I was gonna say, for 4 kings, you look a lot like one dude. Where's the next one? Oh, hello. This isn't bad. Figured it was gonna be something like that. I think I just read this. Yep. Ow. Asshole. Next one up. Who wants some? I don't have stam. It's fine. You were just spamming the same attack. And not the second swing. Wait, I managed to still do... I'm doing damage to him and he's gone! Wait, I'm cheating. This is a well-made game. Is he gonna still die when his health bar hits 0? Yeah, wait, he died. I actually cheated it. Not like I needed to, but... Bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Well, there you go. 4 kings are done. 60,000 souls. I'll throw one into Vitality. Why not? So, what? Is that it? I warp back to the Firelink Shrine? Do you have anything to say to me, Serpent Guy? Nope. So this should be the final one? Oh, here we go. Damn, I look awesome. Oh, wow. Real bright in there. What are you holding? The sun? Alright. What is this place? Oh, wow. Kiln of the First Flame. Wait. Where are you guys keeping this? How did I not? Surely someone would have seen this. Is this the final march to Gwyn? Now, I was informed that the DLC comes with Dark Souls Remastered. And while I can't guarantee I will do the DLC for every single game, if it's available and I'm able to, I would like to. But I was also informed that by beating the game, I won't be able to do the DLC. And I was told that the DLC is not really something you're gonna stumble into. You kind of gotta outwardly look for it. So with all of that in mind, because I think we're nearing the end, if I reach a bonfire, I might just look up how to access the Dark Souls Remastered DLC. Because I would like to do it before I beat the game. I'm so... Is that it? Is that the boss room? Well, maybe this isn't the final boss. Who's in here? Oh, no it is. Oh, right, pull me down, please. That's one way. Ow! This guy's got his own giant run back. That's cool. Oh my god! I really thought there would be a bonfire before the final boss. Silly me. Do I want to win this? I'm conflicted, because if I win this, I can't do the DLC. I like this song. No! Okay, a real boss! A real boss! That's what I like to see. That guy kept me on my toes. He didn't let me get away with my bullshit. Okay, but I do want to do the DLC, so I might have to put him on hiatus. Okay, so Google has spoken. Hey, man. Oh, hello.
I am Dusk of Ulisil. Thou art in need. Pray summon me from my signature.
Okay. Goodbye. Hello, guy. Broken pendant. There it is. There should allegedly be some sort of portal over here. Oh, there it is. It's DLC time. Who's excited? Ooh, a cutscene. Yeah, we should touch that. Oh. What? And then it closed. Sanctuary Garden. Bonfire. Oh, are we starting off with a boss? Sanctuary Guardian. Okay, I do an amazing amount of damage to him, and I stun him. Ow, okay. Where's with the little backdash? Okay. No! Chug it down. We're good. No, stop it. Leave me alone. Why does that have a follow-up? Stop doing the little head ramp. You are a piece of shit. Oh my god. That's a new move. What I'm beginning to notice about these later on bosses like Gwyn and now this guy is that they really don't give you a good opportunity to heal. You kind of just gotta tank it. Dude, what is your fucking problem? Oh my god. Oh my god. And he's gonna do the ram. Yeah. And now I can heal. Got it. Dude, the little back step is so annoying. Okay. There we go. And then the stun. Okay, I've never seen the 4-hit combo. Dude, you don't get an opportunity. Okay. Stupid mother. I'm out of flash. My bonfire's terrible, so I only had like 4 flash. Oh, man. And now he's just spamming projectiles. I can win here. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna die of poison. Oh my god. Holy shit. Just barely. 30,000 souls? That's nothing. This place is pretty. Well, that was a good start to the DLC. Hey, if you want to give me back-to-back-to-back bosses, I'm all here for it. This reminds me of the place with the mushroom guys. Who is that dude? He is stanced up. Wow, what a swing. Oh, right. Hold on. I have to reevaluate my life choices. The way he hit me on the head and I didn't flinch. This armor's so good. Guardian leggings. I like this armor set. It's always nice to have options. What the Hello? Am I not allowed to cross? Oh, okay. Goodbye. You just aura farming? Oh, come on. Of course. Okay. Alright, well. Hey guys. Oh, this brings me to the lower level, and that's a boss door. Oh, who are you?
I guess snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the pass.
Yeah.
Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land.
Okay. What do you sell? Nothing all that useful.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
He's here?
Legendary abyss walker from the old tales.
Oh, that classic Dark Souls laugh. So Artorias is around here somewhere? Do I just go fight this? Is this a boss? Alright. Who is it? Cutscene. Oh my... is that guy all neck? Oh no, that's he has like an open whole face. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. He looks really cool. You're just gonna keep the guy there? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is Artorias? Okay. Why is he like leaking? Whoa. Oh, you did it twice. Okay. This is a real fight. Oh, wait, there's a path over here. Is there perhaps a bonfire somewhere around these parts? That's a dog. I do want to say that Artorias is cool as hell. That might be the coolest boss design I have seen in the entire game so far. And it's not like it's anything that extravagant. He's just like a really cool designed knight. And sometimes that's all you need. What is that noise? Oh, the dragon, right. That was a thing, huh? Is the dragon boss down there? In that case, time for Artorias. Guess who's back? Does the goop hurt me? I don't think so. What is he doing? Did he power up? Okay. God damn it. As soon as I start drinking. Okay, he's doing that. No more flash left, but he's half health. He might have a second stage. That was holy damage. Okay. Damn. That did over half my health bar. I mean, I have all this humanity and I have nothing else to really use it on. Round 3. I got clipped by that. I greeted. Fuck. Okay. I really like this boss. I think so far this is my favorite fight in the game. Oh. Yeah, okay, so every time he gets down like 1/4 health, he does that. I think it is a health-based thing. Oh, he did the double. Fuck, that one's so long. Oh, and that one's so quick! The second one. The third? You are... That one's so long. I rolled back. I needed to roll to the side there. Oh, you dodged it. I greeted for that and I didn't have the stam. I predicted that he was probably going to do another one, and I tried to roll and it didn't come out. That's the long one. I somehow swept under it. He's doing the power up again. I need just 2 hits on you, bro. No way. I greeted for the one. There it is. Woo! No second phase. He's done. Soul of Artorias. Victory achieved. Wow. Got my heart racing for a little bit there. That was such a good fight. Wow. Dude, if that's what they were putting in the DLC for this game, how good are the fights in like Dark Souls 2 and 3? What's in here? Purple Coward's Crystal. Dual Ruins. Is this a PvP arena? Battle of Stoicism is only available online. Ah. So it literally is PvP. So similar to the Colosseum in Elden Ring. Nothing I'm interested in or gonna do, but cool. This is locked. Very good carving. What? Archery carving says very good. Use item?
Very good.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh. I'm assuming there's gonna be a boss at the end of this. Maybe it's the leader of whatever these things are. I'm just gonna go back to the bonfire real quick. Don't mind me. Alright. 20 flasks. You'll love to see it. Alright, down here. Imminent enemy. Oh, what the hell? They weren't lying. Bonfire down here? I thought it was just gonna be a boss. How much further does this go? Chasm of the Abyss. A bunch of ghosts? Are they gonna attack me? Hey guys. Oh, yeah. No, they like attacking me. Are the ghosts following me? Yep. Alright, where am I going? Down here? Sure. This seems safe. What's in here? Oh, cutscene. Yeah, it's just an abyss. Oh, is this like the... Oh, it's the thing that took me here. Oh, it's one of the eyeball creatures. It's the mama eyeball creature. Oh my god. That design is fire! Father of the Abyss? Okay. Okay, Dark Souls DLC. This guy is the final boss of the DLC, 100%. This is a... Oh god. Oh my god. He's like comboing me. Stop! Oh, there's the combo. Ow, love that for you. This guy has so much health. Is he gonna have a second phase? Oh, he's got this shit. Dude, I hate how the lock-on goes away when he jumps. What is this? What the fuck is that? No, stop doing magic, bro. Hey, he's doing the combo. I'm a victim to it every time. Is he doing magic? No! I thought I was far away. And I only have 5 Estus. Here we go. I don't think this is necessarily a hard fight, but it's a really long fight. Wait, what is this? Summon sign? I can summon the one chick I freed. Nah. Combo. Dude, this fucking camera. I swear to God I rolled that. What was... He like hit me before he even slammed. It was an idea that he was gonna hit me that did all the damage. Oh, combo. If you get hit by one part of that, I don't think you can get out of it. Dude, this slam. My camera, please have mercy. What he predicted, which way I was rolling. I'm just gonna swing. And yeah, I got comboed. That's perfect. Goodbye. Soul of Manus. 10 humanity? That's so many human. And 60k souls. That's one whole level. 2 whole levels. Throw them both into Stam. Level 81. I guess we head back over to where the dragon was now? And I think the dragon might be the final DLC boss I haven't fought. There could be more. There could be less. There can't be less. This is definitely an arena where you would fight a dragon. A 3rd soul. What is that noise? Oh my god! And then he just ran away? Oh, he's coming back for seconds. I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. Is this a gimmick boss? Great arrows. Okay. If only Hawkeye were here. From Marvel? It wants me to shoot him out the sky. Is that it? Dragon Slayer Great Bow. I can't use it effectively. How about a sniper crossbow? Is that good enough? Alright, buddy. I can't lock on. I really can't lock on. What happens if I eat this soul? Use Guardian Soul? Sure. 12k? Alright, let's use 2 souls of a hero. 20k? It's not bad. 16k? 35k! 2 levels into dexterity. We can do it. We can take down this dragon. Who is this guy?
Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend.
Oh.
I wish to pay proper respect with that soul.
I'm sorry.
Are you willing to part with it?
Yeah, you can have it.
Thank you. You are very kind.
I wasn't gonna use it. I can't line it up. He's too far. Oh my. Am I gonna get hit on the back? Yes. I missed. That also, I don't think, was anywhere close. I got hit twice. How are you supposed to beat this? I shot it locked on, and it did nothing. That can't be what you're supposed to do. That even hits here? Like, what, and 3 times? That might kill me. Yeah, lock on. God damn you, game. Ready? I missed. I missed. That hit him. It did 53 damage. And that killed. The great arrows with the dragon slaying great bow did 50 damage to the dragon. I mean, I'm cooked. What? Is Hawkeye like a guy I can find? Did I miss an NPC? I've never met a Hawkeye. I missed. I hit him. 93. I missed. 93. Yeah, it just, oh, and there I go. Maybe I should go look for this Hawkeye fella. Can I make that jump? Yes. Crest Key. I haven't found a place that was locked. Not that I remember. Alright. Oh, I do remember where a key was needed. It was at the top of this thing. Yeah. Is there a Hawkeye here? Who are you?
Must be the one who freed Artorias.
I freed him by killing him? That's nice then.
The giant and blind now watch and see how Gloff hunts dragons.
What? Is he gonna shoot the dragon down for me? Oh. God damn. That's a big bow. Well, you're actually my hero. Right between the eyes. Ooh.
That will be granted for a good spell.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so I do not need to shoot it down. Now it should just be an easy fight, right? Surely. Alright, Calamite. Let's run this. Oh, you have a lot of health. You can still fly. Well, that's unfortunate for me, huh? What is that move? Oh! No second stage, right? I don't like that rush move. Into that. I tried to roll, but I was doing it after sprinting. Oh, wow. Really cool dragon design. I'll give him that. I wish I could run sideways. Alright, that one seems impossible to dodge. Alright, back to full. What is that move? Why did he look like he was just a PNG floating towards me? Oh, that's the dodge! Dude, his moves are so weird! He just, like, stops moving. Why versus dash is there no, like, charge up to it? He just kind of stands still and looks at you, and then he flies forward. Also, the fact that I just realized you can't sprint sideways while locked on is kind of insane. Maybe I should just never lock my camera. Like, what am I to do there? How did that hit me? What is that? Why does the dragon have telekinesis? What, he even do that much damage with it? He just like, oh, I have like a damage omen on. Oh, we meet again. Haha, you like that? It's a pun. We've got to stop meeting like this. Uh-oh. Oh my. How am I getting hit by that? What kind of lingering ass hitbox is that? And the backdash. Can you stop side shuffling where I'm shuffling? I'm trying to get around you. Okay. Oh. I rolled that! I don't think you could dodge it. Oh, yep. Oh, golly. Oh my god, does the sudden death disease ever go away? How big is that fire? It went away. That's the dash. I recognize it now. I still think it's a stupid animation. Oh my god, he did that one so bad. He's just running and then doing fire! Oh my god. Dude! Brother. Oh my god, that lingering ass hitbox. This is the one time I don't want you to follow me, and you're following me. Dude, the lingering hitbox on that is ridiculous. No way. What? How am I missing? I'm in it. What? I'm greeting. I have no stam. I'm just inside the dragon. Come on. Oh no. Greed. Yes! Please die. Go away. Oh, let's go. Victory achieved. Calamity ring. Okay. 60,000 souls. What's that ring I got? Calamity ring. Receive double damage. Why would I want that? I think that's the entire DLC done. All right, let's throw another level into stamina. Level 84. Back to the Firelink Shrine. Well, since we're close to the end of the game anyway.
Curses. What's wrong with curses? What did I do?
What did you do? Is that real? You're next. Finally some peace and quiet around here, am I right? Why did all the people I like have to leave me? Where are the dumpling people? I don't want to have to look around the entire map to try and find them, but also, like, I want to say my goodbyes. Should I phone a friend just to get the info on where they are? Alright, after much deliberation, I guess this is a lot more complicated of a question than I expected. And he claims that the most likely location that I would find the dumplings again is at the bed of chaos. Don't see him. Yeah, that's a negative. He said, okay. That's worrying. You know the big tree in Blighttown. Who the fuck is this guy? Who are you? Who was that? Wait, was that the fire guy? Why was the pyromancer guy here? And why was he angry and evil? Oh, why do all my friends turn on me? These hoes ain't loyal. Whoa. Over here in the tree. A dead body. Ah, and then there's a chest. Ah, what? Where does this go? There wasn't even a sign for this one. The Great Hollow. How much have I missed? There's an entire place behind 2 fake walls in a random tree. Are we for real? 2 fake walls that don't have signs for them as well, by the way. You're gross. I've seen one of you somewhere, but I avoided it. I don't like that black smoke bar. There's so many of these guys. Oh, it's the mushroom dudes. Hey, don't hurt me, please. Boss fight. Or is this just, no? It's just another way in. Ash Lake. What is this? Where am I? Oh, it's another one of these guys. What? Ooh, that was cool. It's like I'm at SeaWorld. What is that, Dracula? It's like a dragon. Oh, hey. Are you chill like that? I guess so. Pray to the everlasting dragons. He has a covenant? Is that it? Interesting find. One small problem. Where is the dumpling, guys? One more level into endurance. Level 85 now. He sent me back a crying emote. That's not good. I could be wrong, but pretty sure the quest is broken then. I think they're gone. If I don't ever see them again, my headcanon is that they made it out safely and all is well. And Miyazaki can't take that from me. Time to end this. And he's sleeping. Dude, look at this environment. I really didn't put enough emphasis on it the first time I was here, but this is unbelievable. This is beautiful. All right, Gwen, I'm here. Lord of Cinder. You look rough, man. I don't mean to be rude, but like, gotta put some lotion on or something. I should be able to heal here. Oh, okay. I should be able to heal here. Nope. Okay. Ah! Fucker. No! This is a really good fight. I'm glad that he's not easy. He's no Artorias, but he's still definitely putting up a fight. And this might be my second favorite boss in the game already. Look, I can't even get a drink off. Oh my god, and then I'm gonna hit stun. Very sad song. It's good, but it's a little sad for a final boss. I guess we are putting an old man down, so it is a little sad. Like, come on, Grandpa, hang it up. It's our turn. Nah, I did it too early. What is that, bro? He does a little stab after? Oh, he's gonna stab me? Yep. Yeah, I can't get into a... Because if I run, he just starts sprinting after me. And then does the stab. Yeah, you cannot run away. Maybe now? A little bit. Fuck. The command grab gives a decent bit of time. He dodged it. God, the quick one. Okay. He's letting me heal. He lied. The quick one on Wake Up is actually mean. It's the fucking fast one. I just fucked up. I got a little bit of a drink off. Fuck. I'm just trying to heal. There we go. God, the quick one is... I never dodged the fast one. There we go. Oh, what a good fight. What an amazing fight. Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Oh my god. My heart is beating like crazy, dude. 70,000 souls? Link the Fire. Oh my god, dude, that fight is so good. That one and Artorias are almost even for me. They're both such good fights. That dodging is so fun. Oh, I'm burning myself alive? Is this a good thing? Is this what we wanted? I blew up. That's it? To Link the Fire. Reach to Link the Fire ending. There's multiple endings? I linked the fire. I took Gwyn's place? Is that what happened? Wow, what a game. Holy shit. Now, while I didn't love all of it, there are definitely some sore spots I've made very clear throughout the playthrough. I think overall, as a complete package, and especially near the end with those bosses, that was a great game. Artorias and Gwyn are actually really, really fun. And that's definitely the highlight of the entire game right there, was those two. And also, even though, you know, it's a little tedious how much walking there is in the game, I do like how the entire map feels like one cohesive thing. You know, you can kind of think in your mind of where every spot is on the map, and if you want to and you have the willpower, you can just walk there. It's one big map, and I like that. It's not like separate areas you're teleporting to. It is one cohesive world that you're in, and I think that's incredibly well done. And it does make the exploration a little fun, a little bit more bearable. It's still a lot of walking and not enough warp points or, like, you know, checkpoints in between, but, you know, it's fine. There he is, Miyazaki, I saw your ass. Wow. Yeah, this just makes me excited to play the other two now. I've heard some questionable things about Dark Souls 2, mostly negative, but I have heard that Dark Souls 3 is the favorite of the franchise. And so I'm looking forward to playing both of them. I will give Dark Souls 2 an open mind. Yeah, that was great. I had a lot more fun with this game than I thought I was going to. Oh, there's like an end credit scene? Or wait, this is the opening to the game.
Yes, indeed.
I got by that again. Oh, okay, so it's just New Game Plus. Got it. I think I've said about all I've wanted to say. Thank you for watching, and feel free to drop a comment talking about your own Dark Souls playthrough. If you want to join my Discord and talk more about Dark Souls, the link's in the description. If you want to get some gamer subs, that's gamersubs.gg, code MILK, you get 10% off. It's pretty cool, and it helps me out. And, you know, you can like and subscribe if you want. That's cool as well. Do whatever you want. You have free will. All right, goodbye.
As if it couldn't get any worse. I have played Souls games before, okay? So I'm not completely new, but I have never played anything from the Dark Souls trilogy, weirdly enough. And I've been saving Dark Souls for the right moment. It's been a thing in my mind for a while that when we played Dark Souls 1, I want it to be more of like, it can't just be playing the game. We got to make it more interesting than that, okay? I will lift weights for every death, chat. At the very beginning, we're gonna say 5 reps a death. And like the marathon thing says in the chat, every single time we get to a new increment of 10, that number is going to increase. So it's like, okay, once we get to death 10, then we start doing 7 reps. This time. Dude, that was so loud. Whoa, it sounds like Resident Evil. Guys, what if we did JC Get Fit 2020? Because we absolutely failed in 2020. Is that Ryan Reynolds? Okay, there it is.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
There's fog?
But then there was fire.
Huh?
And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death. And of course, light and dark.
Oh god, I'm terrified.
Then from the dark,
oh no,
they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
The souls of lords?
I have souvenirs for you.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Nito. The first of the dead.
The Witch of Izalith.
Izalith?
And the Daughters of Chaos.
Ooh.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight. And his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Okay. This is kind of like what they did in Elden Ring too. This is wild.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons.
Oh my god!
Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone spears.
Dude is Zeus.
Witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease.
Okay.
And Seath, the Scaleless, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
They're all like on one like giant hill. That's crazy.
Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Huh? This is crazy. What? What? That was really cool.
Yes,
though.
indeed.
I really like how
the dark sign brands the undead.
Am I undead?
And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
I am a zombie?
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
They're locked away to await the end of the world. This is... whoa. Oh my god, is that me? I see the Leon Kennedy hair.
Is your fate.
Ew! I look disgusting. Ew! I am a zombie. I look like a ghoul. Oh my god. My hair's like in perfect condition. Ah. Hello, knight. Are you the rival? Who are you? Who is you? You look like the concept or the box art of the game. What? Northern Undead Asylum. That's Mr. John Souls. Dude, I look absolutely ghoulish. I have a broken sword. I am in the worst condition anyone could possibly be, but somehow the condition of my hair, pretty good. Whoa, oh God. I knew it, oh, That's a giant thing! Asylum demon! Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Oh! Oh, God. Oh! I can't even... Oh, my God. It's so delayed. Oh, God. I don't think this is possible. Maybe I just book it. Wait, there's a thing over there. Wait, hold on. There's a room over there. There's a door at the end. I'm gonna grab my stuff and check this. No way that always opens. No way. Wait, did that open before? And I just didn't even notice? Dude, I literally did not notice that at all. Oh my God. Get your shield. Hello? Who is telling me to do this? I saw that enemy and I was like, I'm not going in there. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh! Pillage corpse. Plank shield. Wait, you ran away? Loser? Get out of my house, dude. Okay, maybe we go up. You motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Hello? Gamer?
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Yeah?
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart.
I have to ring a bell.
Oh, one more thing.
Fate mentioned.
Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Health? Yo!
Oh, and this.
Yo!
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Wait, why is this guy the absolute homie? This guy just gave us everything we need to survive. We have 5 health potions. We have the key. We have multiple things. And I wonder if that was the guy we saw at the beginning. I'm not sure. No way, dude. It's the same enemy? Wait, what the Wait, that didn't have health? Oh my God. The lunge, or the plunge. Oh, I'm doing more damage. I'm doing more damage. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Screw it! Ah! I got it in midair! Oh! We're good! Oh, I got it in midair. Don't know how my little club Reached Humanity Big Pilgrim's Key. What? Where am I going? Need wings. Oh god, what is happening?
Only in the ancient legends.
Can I get
it
my
is
skin?
That one day an undead shall be chosen.
Oh, I'm dead. That's why there were eggs.
To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
What?
To the land of the ancient lords.
Wait, is it like Kingdom Valley in Sonic 06 where the eagle takes me somewhere?
Lordran.
Wait, I think it is. Lordran. Whoa. Dude, this looks like Kingdom Valley. Wait. When did Dark Souls 1 come out? Why does it come? Wait. Reach Lordran. Arrive in Lordran. Firelink Shrine. In Lordran, level up and kindle at bonfires. Dude, I'm hot! Look at my cheeks. Let me talk to this guy. Maybe I'll learn more about humanity.
What do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead.
Fate?
Right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no celebration here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum.
Okay.
But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells.
There's 2 bells away.
One's up above in the undead church.
Oh god.
The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead.
So they're giving me a choice? Excuse me? Hey, 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 watch out. Oh. Oh. I got one. I got one. One's dead. Dude! Why? What, this is harder than the boss. Give me a green bean. Give me a green bean. Oh. Jumping ahead. What is jumping ahead? Can I jump into that? Dude, I thought I found like a secret subway system or something. I've never been here, I don't think. Wait, I can't. No! Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. I did it somehow. Come over here. Come over here. That's for me falling off the map. Loser. Get out of my house. What do you got? What do you... Whoa, okay, okay. Oh, no, no, you're gonna die first. You're gonna die first, bro. No, no, no. Bye-bye. No, oh, no, oh, oh. No, don't. Guys, 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 guys. Give me that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, rat. All I heard was a noise and I ran. I was just like, nope. Nope. What the hell? Get out of my house. There we go. There we go, dude. Dude, I'm popping off. I'm popping off, chat. What does this say? Be wary of trap. Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey, what if I could... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, if I didn't get that vitality, I actually would have died. Oh my god, this sword's so much better. This sword is so much better than what I had. Holy. Okay. I can go down or up. I think I should go up. What is that? Disasters are gone after the defeat. What are you talking about? What? What the f... Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna get the item. I'm gonna play us like zombies, bro. I'm gonna run and get this item. I don't know what that does. Can I parry you? Can I parry you? Can I parry it? Oh god. Give me my souls. Retrieve. Oh. Why does it make that noise? Oh my god. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Dude. Oh god. Heal, heal. Bro. Bro. Dude, it's like chasing me. Oh my... Wait, what? I believe. Dude, how is that not a parry? Lock in. Lock in. Oh my god, I'm gonna die from this guy. I'm going to... I'm literally... I literally... Please. Please, please, please. Like two more. Like two more. Like two more. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Please, please. It's over. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Black Knight sword. Sonic and the Black Knight. Give me that. Give me that now. Give me that now. Give it to me now. What is that? 220 damage. 200. It needs 20 strength and 18 dexterity. It's so sick. I'm so glad we have it. I assume we have it permanently now, which is nice. That's something we can look forward to. Boss? Dwagon? Dwagon? Wait, did somebody just shoot me? Wait. Hey! Hey! Don't do that. Hey! Don't do that. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. Ooh, I barely missed that. Don't even try to heal. Oh, oh. Don't be afraid. I can't see, man. I really wish I could get up faster. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, I Bro, are you... Oh! Dude, I literally dodged that. Oh, man. Oh, man, dude. See, I didn't mean to jump. Wait, what? What? What was that? You got a stagger? No way, dude. Oh my god. Bro, are you f***ing... Oh my god.
Oh my god, I had it. I had it, dude.
What? Did I die? Are you serious? Move. We move. We got him in a corner. Like a couple more. That's fine. Come on, dude. Bait. Baited. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh, yes! I see the light. Now you beat him. Can you watch this really fast? That'll be funny for the video. What?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
You don't even have to fight him normally at all. You could just keep going up the ladder. What is this?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
Hello.
I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sun.
Soler does sound like a
now
sun
that
thing.
I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Wait, what?
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Okay.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes?
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits.
Whoa!
Cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura.
Aura.
If you miss it, you must be blind.
Wait, he's kind of sick though. This reminds me of Demon Souls, and in Demon Souls there was a dragon on the bridge. Please don't tell me they're doing that. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, and it happened again. They did the same thing. That's insane. I'm okay. What's in that room? Are those rats? They said, yeah. Dude, that's a lot of rats. It's at least 2. Oh, God. Oh, God, bro. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Chat. I lived. Beware your path. Oh, 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 oh no. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. I don't want to progress too far without going down the ladder. Oh. Where was it? This way? Oh. Oh, it's a kick ladder. Wait, where is it? Is this a shortcut? Wait. Oh my god. That's where I was? Oh my god, I had no spatial awareness at all. Oh god. Wait, am I like truly poisoned? Oh, I'm like really poisoned. Why is there a king of the rats? What is that? Oh god. Oh god, not again. Not again. Not again. Oh god. Oh god, I have to deal with that and poison? It's probably coming down. Wait, where'd it go? What? Wait. No, no. Oh shoot. Oh my god, I got tossed and turned. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here, man. There's absolutely no way I ran out of stamina. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, where the hell am I? Dude, it's actually... Is that the real sound effect? Like, I feel like that's actually the meme sound effect. Like, why does it sound like that? Why does it... Wait, it is? Wait, it's the real sound? Wait, no, it's not. No, it's... Wait, someone just died. What is happening down here? Is the boar dead? I don't know. Wait, did the boar go over here and just die? Wait, it might have actually just gone to this fire. We're good. We are okay. Chat, we are okay right now. Where is that going? Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god, light. Guys, we are so back. Crazy prediction. Is this gonna be a blacksmith? And the only reason why I think that is because this area low-key reminds me of the Forest Kingdom from Nier Automata, which also has a blacksmith. But now my brain is like, did they do that in Nier Automata because of this game? I don't know. Let's find out. When you realize everything is influenced by everything. Oh my god. What is that? Oh! Can I even fight that? Is that even possible? You're on top of a box. No way! No! Dude, there's no way. There's no way! Oh! There's no way, bro. Yes! Oh! 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 Oh, Demon Titanite! Is that a lunar tear? Yo, Emil, are you here? What the hell was that? Groot! What the hell is that? What? Dude, what is this? Is that where I came from? This is wild. Oh my god. This game is so crazy, the level design. It really reminds me as well of like, it has a bit of like a Resident Evil vibe to it. It just reminds me like when you're playing like Resident Evil 4 and you're like, oh wait, we went through the castle and then now we're over here and then now we're over here and now we're over here. A fake wall ahead? No way. Oh my god, what? Feet? Wait, what do you mean feet? What the? Oh wait, this is for my sword. This is for my sword! Guys, we are cooking. We are cooking. Imminent bonfire. This is a lie. This has to be a lie, right? Oh. You guys. Screw you guys. Like, are you... Dude. Give me that. Hey, I picked up the shield. The grass crest is slightly imbued with magic, which slightly speeds stamina recovery. Oh, I really don't want to die. Oh my god, he's so fast. He has a different sword, too. You know, I never fought the dragon. Oh my god. What the f... Bro, get me out of here. Like, actually get me out of here. Actually get me out of here. Where is this? Where does this lead me to? Please be a shortcut. Where am I going? There's like 2 more of these guys. Dude, look at that. Are you... No. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Okay. Sorry. Hey, yo, that's crazy. Wait, why can't I move? Oh my god. 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 If only I didn't have to fight these things. Oh, oh, nice. You hit me through the wall. Nice. Very cool. Very cool gameplay. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Hey. Hey, that's nice. I need this guy to stop moaning. Dude, that's insane. That's so insane. Thank God. Oh my God, he's done. He's done. He is done. He is out of here. He's done. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're good. Try attacking. Yeah, what? The tree? No way. No way. No way. No shot. No shot. No shot. There's a hidden... Wait, what is that? Ew! What is that? What? Ew. 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 Wait, no, come this way. No, please. Please come this way. Oh my God. Oh my God, I barely missed it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where am I? No way that's what this is. Wolf ring. No way. I remember seeing this. Can I... That's insane. I cannot believe that went all the way under and back around. Grief. Wait, what do you mean grief? What in God's name is this? What? 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 Oh. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't even leave. Did I just try to parry that? Dude, I'm gonna go grab this item and just hope. No way. Yeah, it's fine. Dude. Thank God, dude. Oh my God. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. Watch tower basement key. Dexterity to 18, and then we could probably use the new sword. We can actually do it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this key opens this thing. Please work. Please, please work. Please work. Please work. Oh my God. I love this game so far. This is... Oh! You cannot make that up. There is no world where that just happened to me. There's no world where I just said out of my mouth, I love this game, and then I got one tapped. There's no way.
Hey there, friend. Oh, now you're going back in?
Guys, that might be the most that does not count death that I have ever experienced in my entire life. Can we please not count that? Are you real? Huh?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought.
Oh.
I am Siegmeyer of Katarina.
Oh.
Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say.
Damn.
The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Okay. Oh no. Yo, dude, I think that's an elevator. Oh, no, 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 I want to go up. No. No. Where are you taking me? Wait, what is this? What? Oh my God, it's actually the best thing I've ever found. How did they stick all of that together? That's so crazy that I took a path that way and that led me all the way back around. What? Oh no. Maybe it means go behind them. Oh God, chat. It's just one, it's just one, it's just one, it's not two. Bell, gargoyle. Wait, is there another one? There's another one. Guys. 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 This sword is insanity. Guys, we did it. We did one bell. 8 hours of streaming. That actually feels so good. That's one. Hey, just see, fun fact, every time you hear the bell ring is another player ringing it. Really? Wait, Hello?
Greetings. I am Oswald of Careem, the Pardon. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess? But to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
Purchase item. Reduces curse buildup and breaks curse. I'm gonna buy one. I don't know what this is gonna do for me, but I'm gonna buy it. Well, what is it? No.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the?
This is insane right now. I actually, like, that actually required skill to time it too, chat. You have to give me props. What is this? What is this? Where am I? I've never really seen these enemies. Valley of Drakes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. All right. It's time to two-hand this. Okay, I was stunning it in 2 hits. Oh my god. Oh my god, run. Oh my god, I thought it was dead. Okay, 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 chill. Holy. Oh. Dude, how do I fight that? Can I survive this guy right here? Wait, what? I think I got him. I got so lucky. I got so lucky right there. He missed barely. Dude. Monster ahead. Where is this the... No way. Oh my god. Dude, that's so crazy. Oh god. Oh god. Resident Evil dogs. Resident Evil dogs have appeared. We're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in. Screw it. Oh my god, dude. No way. Stop making that noise, bro. Bro. No, stop. Stop. What? Because... What the Dude, what? Guys. What? What? What the... I've been here, and I didn't even notice that path. Wish me luck, guys. What the actual hell? Boss Arena and the boss, this is ridiculous. It's not even arena is funny. Saying arena is funny. Arena, more like literally a room and a staircase. Studio apartment. Get out of my house, dude. It's 3 a.m. Get out of my house right now, you sleep paralysis demon. You sleep paralysis demon. Get out of my dreams, you ghoul. Room tour. Look, well, we got our dog carcass here, a tree. We have whatever this is, like a door, but like not, like a stone wall. Not sure about that one. This is our backyard. It's pretty spacious. Yeah, the blood pools, that too. Yep, this guy got trapped. That's really sad. Yeah, that was one of my least favorite parts of the game so far, but this stream has been fantastic. Oh god. No, the lock-on's not working. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out. Bah! Bah! Oh god. Hey, do a quick heal. Bro. Yeah, that's right. Get out of my house. What is it? Who are you? Are you an enemy? Oh, you might be an enemy. Uh-oh. You an enemy? Oh, yes, you are. Oh, God. Hey, brother. Oh. Ah! Ha ha! Soul of a nameless soldier again. Ow, my arm, dude. Ah! What the hell is that smoke? Die. Bro. What is that? What? I turned into a crystal. When cursed, your HP is halved? Lifting the curse requires a purging stone? Bro, I'm cursed! Dude, I have like no health for this. This is really bad. This is really, really bad, dude. Health doesn't matter as long as you lock in. True, bestie. True. You know what else is true? I need to not fight these guys and just run for the sewers. Dude, this is... Are you kidding me, dude? Alright, I'm running. Bro, F this, man. Are you kidding me? What is that tracking? I talked about it at the start of the stream, but I literally, like, I could barely get out of bed today. And this is the second day. Sack. Yo, let's go, baby. Hell yeah, gamers. What the f- Oh my god. Dude, are you serious, man? Dude, I'm just gonna run. Dude, are you... What is this? Good. What does this say? Oh, no, no, no. Oh. What is that? What is that? Is that a gator? Are we in Florida? Ew! Ew! Oh no! Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, bro. Gaping dragon? Oh no! It said go for tail. Hey, I'll grab those things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have this. Oh, this guy's shooting me up there. Bro. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, die. Die. Dude, the sniper's pissing me off. I actually might be able to do it if it wasn't for him. Oh my god. No way. No way. No way did I just get something. Dude, stop shooting me! Oh my god. Is the guy dead? No, he's still alive. They gave me a sword for... Bro, this is possible. Chat, this is actually possible. This is actually possible. No way. No way, dude. Actually doable. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? What the hell? Ew. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I should attack. Play it smart. Just play it smart, bro. I am going to cry. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Are you serious? Oh my god. No, it's so far down there. No. I think I know where I'm going. I think. Bro, you gotta get this curse fixed. I know, and I know I'm gonna get to the bottom of the depths, and there's gonna be a guy. Oh my god, dude, please. Please, I'll do anything. Please, please, I'll do anything. Please! Just run this way. Yeah. Baited. No way! No way! No way, bro! No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god! Blight down key! Blight down key! Can I go this way? Can I go this way? I don't even know, but I have a key. I have a key. I have a key. I bet the key opens this. Yep. Damn it, dude. Oh god. What do you mean, dude? Tears? Oh shit. Oh no. I need to find a bonfire. Guys, like I cannot go this way yet. This is terrifying. I have 20,000 souls. It might be more worth it to try to find my way back up. A homeward bone? We could use a homeward bone. We could. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Shortcut? Dude, there's gotta be... Oh! What? Wait. No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! Oh my god! 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 Dude, no way! Dude, oh my god! Oh my god! It was here the whole time! Holy, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Are you really sure you want to go through a place called Blight Town while you're cursed? If you do this, the pain will be immeasurable. But F, it'll be funny. Yes. I don't know where else to go. Well, I think I have enough souls to...
Ellie, get off of my setup.
Dude, why are so many rats? Get away from me. Bro! Did you say Shaolin Shuffle be like? Oh my god, you did not just say that. I am so dead, dude. It might be Blighttown. Yeah, it might be Blighttown time, chat. I'm gonna use some souls. Lure phantoms from other worlds. What in the world does that mean? Wait. Wait. There's no way this is just sitting in my inventory. Oh my god, it was in my inventory. No! I thought there was an NPC I had to find. Oh, honestly, I'm drinking to that. That's insane, bro. It's just sitting in my inventory. All right, guys, to Blighttown we go. Be wary of Fatty. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, I think that's what you mean. Dude, I'm actually a god, guys. Ow. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta be No! Wait, backstabs. I forgot they existed. Oh my god. Owie! No! Oh my god. Dude, I'm so glad I'm not lifting weights. Oh my god. What is that? No. Please don't. JC discovers the color green. What the wait, whoa. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about? That didn't cure anything. Well, I'm gonna go see you in hell. Wait, 2 guys just fell with me. Did you see that? Dude, F me, bro. F me. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? I just rolled off the goddamn map. This is awful! Ow. Hey. Hey, dude, I don't know what's humbling me about. Like, I'm good at video games. We all know this. See? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Please, God. Oh, God. Hey, what'd I say? Ow. Hey, can I stop being... Hey, that's crazy. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm playing so well. Maybe there's an item. What the f... What did I die from? Shock? Chat, all right, I'm gonna do something crazy. It's called not even fighting and just running away. It's called I don't even want to fight them. It's called we move. Hey, can you jump? Can you jump, dude? What is this? Dude, I look sick. Wait, what? Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? What the hell is that? I'm running. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, there has to be a bonfire. Where am I? Wait, what? Why? No. No. No, dude. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where do I go? Is that a bonfire? Is that a bonfire? Guys, is that a bonfire? Is that bonfire? Oh my god. 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 Bro, don't die. Don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god, rest. Oh my god. This is the greatest video game I've ever seen. I feel so happy that I found that. Oh, get off of me. This bug's on me. Get off. Dude, oh my god. I'm dead. Dude, who is shooting me? Where did you come from? What is this? What? You did not just give me a wooden shield. Check for more. There's nothing. There's nothing here, bro. What? Wait, what the f— honestly though, that still wasn't that good. Maybe there's more. No, there's not, dude. No, there's no way. What? 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 Dude, there's no way. How would I possibly get there? No, no, no. No, no, no. Let me get down there. What the f- I know there's more of those monsters. Oh. So there's the bug there. Maybe I shoot it with magic? If you reload the game, they respawn. I think every time I rest, they respawn. Oh, maybe not. All right, I'm not going for the bug. Screw the bug. Wait, there's a bug there. Dude, that's the slowest spell I've ever seen in my whole life. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, move, 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 move. Why are there so many? Why are there always so many of these things? Okay, we're good. What is that? Dude, there's so many. Like, unironically, I'm going. I'm just running for it. God, bro. Bro, get me out of here. I don't know where am I going? What? 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 Ash Lake? Oh no. I can take him? No, I can't. Oh, he's gone. Whoa. Oh! Oh! What the what are you? Dude, no way. No way this is real right now. No way I'm alive. Oh! Dude, I'm out of health. I'm out of health. No way, dude. No way, chat. Oh, come on! Oh my god, did I get it? No way! No way! No, 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 I didn't. I didn't. No! No! Oh my god. Oh, no! I missed it! No! Got me. Damn it! Oh my god, how are you not dead? How are you not dead? Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, no way! No way! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, we killed our first Hydra of the game. Dude, what a crazy, like, what is so fascinating about this game is that they spend so much of their resources to like give you this like really big landscape. Well, I don't know how like cost heavy it is to do this like sand area, but it's just the sense of scale is just insane. It's like, hey, go to this like sand lake thing There's like only 2 enemies on it to make it feel even more large than it actually is. The thing I love most about this area is you spend so long going further and further down underground, going through 2 hidden walls in this giant tree, and then you pop out to this massive area. It doesn't make any physical sense. Yeah. There's also this like feeling of like, okay, heavily gives vibes of there's always a lighthouse, right? Like there's always a tree. And look, they're showing that there's all these trees all in the vista. There's like 1 billion trees all in the vista. And so it's kind of implying with like a sense of scale that you came down one tree of many, and you could have been over there on some other sand plateau. Like the more I'm thinking about it, like it makes no sense where we are. Like this isn't just the underground. This is like, I'm almost in like an ethereal realm. Oh no. Can I rest here? Wait, are you a friend? Hello? Can I talk to you? What? Pray to the everlasting dragons. According to the intro, the everlasting dragons were the original beings who ruled over the world before the age of man. They were killed off by Gwen and the gang. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I was right about them being like, they were gone, but maybe they're not truly gone. Like their souls are still here, like in some like land between. Is that what it's called in Elden Ring? But yeah, like maybe that's what it is like they're banished to like the ether or something, you know? Like they're in some like purgatory world. Dark Spirit Man-Eater Mildred has it. Wait, what? Wait, what? What the hell? Wait. What the? Oh! Dude, die. Dude, what is this? Is this a PvP player? Dude, get out of my house. I don't know who you are. Get out of my house. Are you out of your goddamn mind, dude? Holy. Dude, what is happening? Easy, easy, easy. Picking up more poop. Give me your poop. Why am I taking poop? Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, what the hell? Ew. Dude, I have so many souls. I didn't even read the text there. Oh god, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Hello? Hello? Oh. 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 Oh my. What? Oh my god. Okay, we did some damage. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I'm terrified. Also, she's kind of hot. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. No, like literally. I meant literally. Like lava. Like lava. That's what I meant. Okay, okay. Jesus. Dude, get away from me. Oh. I gotta wait for that, like, yeah, that move. Oh god. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. This is possible. This is possible. I have to believe. I have to believe. Oh. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're doing it. No! Why did you turn into that? Why did you just explode? Oh. Dead. Oh my god. Dude, when she lays down, it's like a nuke is about to go off. Oh my god. Does she pet the spider? I think she does. Please don't do this to me. Nope, she's dead again. Oh! Oh! Heal. Ugh. This fight is so cool. I really like this fight. This is fun. Okay, okay. Move around, move around. What is that? What is... Oh my god. This is my favorite fight in the game. I love this fight. Bop! Yes! Let's go! Special beings have special souls, and Quelaag's soul contains all aspects of chaos. Use it to acquire a huge amount of souls or to create a unique weapon. So every single one has a unique weapon as well. Interesting. Oh my god, it's close! Dude, what is this? Is this... Wait, is this the... Dude, we actually did it. I cannot believe this. The second bell tower. Alright, that's it. We beat the game. It was the first one. What is that? What? Oh, it's that gate! It's the gate that the guy was sitting outside of. And he was like, I'm just chilling here. Okay, I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. Okay, okay, okay. So this is why I love games like this. I love just thinking about where to go. Bonfire ahead. Wait, where? What? This game is crazy. What the f? There's another bonfire. Demon Ruins. Here's, you know what's so crazy? Like, me and you guys, we all know that I just need to get up top. So where the hell am I? I'm literally in hell now. No. Wait, you're not fighting me yet. Are we okay? Oh, they said if you want this item, you might have to die. Oh god, dude. Swiper, no swiping. No, 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 no. Oh, oh god, oh god. Oh, run, 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 run. Dude, hey. Ceaseless discharge. Wait. Wait, maybe I can live. Dude, maybe I can live. No way. What? 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 Wait, what? What? Wait, what? I wonder if I can go... Oh, yeah, look, that path is open. Oh, my God, there's so much. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. Something from Moon Knight. Oh, shoot. Yo, sit down. Wait, was that the thing I fought earlier? Wait, no, it wasn't. That was not the thing in the studio apartment. Wait. I gotta get out of here. I just realized what it is. I just realized what it is. I gotta get out of here. There is one thing we didn't do. We didn't do that. You know that one place where all those guys were shooting me with the toxic arrows? It was almost like at the top of the bonfire area. Ladder here. Wait, what's this? Oh, no. That's that area. I wonder if I can somehow make it. I am not good with spicy foods, but we're really doing this today. Oh no. It tastes good though. I will say, it does taste good. It's just really...
It's really spicy.
Key to New Londo Ruins. Where, can I open this? Dude, let's freaking go. If I didn't grab that key... Oh my god. Is there a bomb? Dude, what? Why is this the sickest thing? What? Wait, I've seen this! This is a meme! I've seen this! It's a meme! It's a guy, like, spanking the ground! Oh my god, that's so wild. I feel like this is not where I should go. I don't even know, dude. Give me humanity. Yeah, transient curse. We need to find a bonfire. I cannot go in there without knowing. Now we just need to find something. Wait, what is this? Wait. Wait. Did I just go to a different area? Oh, guys, if it does, this game is peak. If it does, this game is absolutely peak. Can I go in the water? Knight armor. Oh my god. Dude. Please. Yes! Let's freaking go, dude. Hold on. I think there is a Black Knight here. Yeah, I hear it. Oh my god. Dude, what a throwback. Oh my god. No way. Oh my. Guys, we have come so far. We have come so far. Maybe I just truly go fight the dragon. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, okay, we didn't take that much damage. Which gives me hope. Oh no. Hey, I lost 20,000 souls. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? This, unironically, might be the worst boss fight in the entire game. Like, not even trying to be mean, I think this actually might be the worst fight in the whole game. Like, I just can't even see what's going on. Like, I'm just getting, like, burned over and over. I'm just waiting for things to happen. Like, I can't even imagine doing this at, like, a lower level. I can't even imagine. This is crazy, man. How do you one-hit me? What are you talking about? Or if that NPC's still here. Oh, he's not. Try secret. There's no secret. Trap ahead. Hey! What is this? Oh no. Dude. That's just what I need is a parkour challenge or something. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh god. Oh. Oh, stop. Stop, bro. Don't do that. Oh. Oh! Oh! No! No! Boom! 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 Oh! Oh! Wait, how are you alive? Wait, our boy's down there.
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you.
Huh?
Ah, so you see my sight. Yes, indeed. I run up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough.
No!
So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
Maybe I can help him. Maybe there's a way I can get him up there.
Perhaps I could try some rolling. No chance.
Just roll, man. Why are there deaths here? Oh. Oh, no. No. Oh. What happened to you? What happened to you? You just died? Bro. Oh! Bro, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. I just ran. You were a trap. What do you mean? There's another trap? Is the chest a trap? Oh, oh god. Oh god. No way! I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god, it was a mimic! It was a mimic! I actually lived! I actually knew! Oh my god! Dude, what? No. 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 Sit down. Oh. Can you imagine if I made that jump? Like, is that like, are they tempting me with that for the content? Screw it. What the? Wait, there's no way out. There's no way out. Wait, what? Wait, is this ground? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, is it even worth trying to go over there? What even is that? Why would I go there? Can I jump that way? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Where the hell am I? That's crazy. Be wary of hidden path. What are you talking about? You No, that can't be. That can't be. That can't be. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So good. What the What is that? What? Wait, are you the one rolling balls? Stop! Don't do that! Oh my god, it's the light. It's the freaking light. What in the world? Where are we? Ah! What's the message say? Imminent bonfire? No way. This is the greatest day of my life! Bro, this game is crazy. This game is absolutely crazy. Hello? Oh my god, he has the onion armor. It's time to become one with the onion. Yes. Wait. Oh my god. Chat. My brain remembered Demon Souls for 1 second. I remember the freaking cages in the Cthulhu area in Demon Souls, and my brain was like, wait, like the way these are positioned, I'm like, that's kind of weird. There's nothing in them. Oh my god. I cannot believe they have this. I cannot believe they have the thing from Demon Souls. That's so cool. Like, oh my god, my flashbacks to the Cthulhu realm. If you know, you know. Oh my god. That's so wild. Wow. It just took me right back here. So this is an easy way out. Oh god, take me back in. Summon this phantom iron Tarkus. Sure. What is happening, dude? Can we go up here real fast? Can we just check what's up here? Oh, hey, help me. Yo, thanks, lad. My boy! My boy! Tarkus, come on, lad! Tarkus, let's go! Tarkus! Tarkus! We're gods! We're absolute gods! Tarkus! We are literally gods! We are gods! Bro! Bro! Tarkus! Tarkus! Oh my god, I want to salute you 2 times! Oh my god! Oh! What is this? Tarkus, don't leave me! What the f— No! 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 Give me the shiny orb! What are we— Where are you taking me? What the f— What is this game? Is this the greatest video game of all time? What is this? What? How is there more? Why is there an entire— what? Dude, that view looks better than like a— what? This is Anne Orlando? What? Oh! No! 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 No, bro. Please, no. No! No! Why is there a mimic? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is this? Wait. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm insane.
12 seconds later.
I'm lost. Where did this guy go? This guy died. Oh. Oh, wait, can I? No, no. No. What? What in the world? If I was them, I'd put an item in between one of those things. What the what am I doing, guys? What? 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 Why are there ninjas? What the what are we doing? What are we doing, man? What is this? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Do not fall. Do not fall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I get that item? This game is so... This game. I feel like it's wowing me even more. And I don't even know if that's just because we've done so much this stream or what. What? Don't you do that? Oh no. Oh, they track me? Nice. I'll open this. Hey, yo, what? Can I make a bridge go down or something? Please be a bridge. Make a bridge. Make a bridge. Dude. Dude. Sit down. I'm not playing around anymore, guys. Ooh. Armor of the Black Iron Tarkus. Oh my god, it's Tarkus! Is Tarkus dead? No! No! I'm so stupid, bro. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we got that guy. Oh! Easy. Dude, we're getting so many souls right now. Guys, am I losing my mind? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now, why did they have this? Why is there a ramp here? What even is this, man? Oh no. Oh no. Give me that demon spear. Ooh. Goody, goody, goody. Hell yeah. Give me demon spear. Oh god, oh god. What? What? This is insane. Guys. This is insane. Are those Black Knights? Oh my god. Oh my god. Die. Take me in. Oh my god, where am I? Not a boss fight. What is this? Hello? Praise the sun! Praise the sun! Yo! Let me rest, brother. Yo!
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression.
Oh my god, what a lad.
I relish a chance to assist you.
Oh my god, he's actually here.
You really are fond of chatting with me.
Yes, we love you.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
Whoa.
Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh my god. That's a secret door. What's going on? Dude, how? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. How do you know? How did I? It was by itself, but. There's a telltale sign. Okay. Occult club. Dude, what am I finding? Dragon tooth. Havel's great shield. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Havel's armor. We have Havel's gauntlets. Dude, I think Havel is the what do you call it? That's the ring we have. Yeah, Havel's ring. That's the big boy. Oh, that chest is moving. Bro, that chest is breathing. I see it. That chest is breathing. Get out of here. What does it say? Be wary of enemy. That's another one, dude. It's another mimic. Are you serious? Oh, God. Bro, so many mimics. What is it? Oh, oh, he made it. How did you come through the window? How did you make it here?
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. It is the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Dude, I love this guy. Dude, what? Bro, help me, Onion! Help me, Onion! Help me, Onion Man! No way. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Oh, shh. Oh, shh. Oh. Oh my God, it's way stronger. It's way stronger than normal. Why is it way stronger? Wait, did I die? Wait, what? I didn't even know I died. My guy just moaned. Hold on, let me grab my souls.
Trash loot. It is I, Mr. Dark Souls. My name is John Souls. Welcome on into the stream. As you can see, we are doing our normal thing, which is fighting every knight that we possibly can. Oh!
What is going on? What is this?
Who are you?
He talks exactly the same as me. Is that not hilarious? Wait, the first guy I meet has the exact same voice changer.
Yo, what's up? I help anytime.
Hello? Oh. Gaming. Absolute gaming. What is it's a two... Oh! Bro! Bro, F this. What is going on? Can I parry him? Dude, this is insane. Oh no. You shot me through him. No. Bro. Sit down! Sit down! One down, one down, one down, one down. One down. I have no flask. I have no flask. What's happening? What the f? He's big! He's big! No! No! No way. Bro, oh my god. Yo? Hey, yo? Oh my god, bro. Hey, did you miss? Dude, you whiffed. You actually whiffed. Dude, he whiffed. He whiffed. He whiffed. You suck. You're trash. Dude, there's a different cutscene. Oh my god. my god, I stunned him. I stunned him. Bro. What? No, 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 no.
Oh my god! 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 Oh! Fire!
Ornstein and Smough is the best fight in the game. I normally hate gank fights since it usually feels like you're fighting two completely different battles, but here they work so well for each other and actually feel great. For the most part, I agree with you. It was a really cool fight. I just hate the thing where like I feel like they're fighting, like sometimes like the sword goes through the other one and I get hit and I'm like, bro, if that wasn't a thing, it'd be perfect. No way. It's her. She's alive.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
We made it to Mother.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere.
Guinevere!
Daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight.
Whoa!
Since the day Father is formed at Obscurus, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Lord Vessel, by power, Lord Vessel, you may now warp between bonfires? You gave me fast travel! You are the greatest! Like failure moments like, what the actual f is that?
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the primordial servant,
What?
King Seeker Fract, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate, and the very reason your kind have appeared. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark.
This is disgusting.
And undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
Wait. I don't know if I was ready for that. Oh my god. What is happening? I just got eaten alive. So thank you for the resub. Oh, what? I was not ready.
This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
This is so goofy. When does this become Goofy Souls? What's happening? What is going on? Guys, what is going on? Did I beat the game? Do you just talk with a snake and beat the game? What? Dude, we still haven't even gone to the ghost house yet. Oh no. What is happening? What? Wait, I didn't even know that door existed. Where's that door? Oh my god, I've seen that door. That door was a gold one. Oh my god. Okay, there's one in hell. There's one in like a valley, maybe. There's one, I know there's one maybe in Andor or whatever it is. Not Andor, whatever it's called. The city. Andor. Is that an enemy? Is that a ghost? Wait, what? What is happening? Easy enough. Imminent master? Oh, wait, that thing? What?
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find you.
Cat!
But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
No.
I see. The result most heathenish
I don't know.
and gross. Then there is nothing more to say about this tedious reckoning. Begone from here, pernicious caitiff.
Can I still talk to you?
Begone from...
Huh? Hello? Be wary of tears. Praise the sun. Getting mixed messages. Oh, it's a wolf. Oh. Oh my god, I remember a wolf with a sword in something. Wait, what am I... What? What do I... What is happening? Great Grey Wolf Sif? Torgal, no! Chat, do I have to? It's just a pup. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Okay, that's big damage. Oh, shoot. The music's really cute. I'm dead. Bro, this is hard. Oh. What is happening? What is happening? No way. No way. I didn't do anything. The dog just tried to spawn camp me at the door. Oh, man. The thing you didn't get to see is that over time, Sif actually gets hurt and starts limping. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. You're a bad person. Chat, no. I feel so bad. I feel like I cheesed the fight on accident, and then also it's apparently a sad fight or something. I appreciate you asking. Dude. There's no way. There is no way. There is absolutely no way I just fell off and that was the 100th death. Out of all of the things to die to. Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Oh no. No! No! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, yes, dude. The gate right here is kind of sus. Dude, maybe that's it. Maybe that's all we can do here, guys. Oh. What the... Where the hell did you come from? Fight me. What? No chill? What the heck? Wait, is that the guy from Spawn? He went hollow? He's dead! But he was kind of annoying. F that guy. Try curses. What do you mean? What happened to you? What? What? Oh, oh! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, what is that? What is that? Ew. What is that? Ew. It doesn't work. 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 I need to try curses or something. They said try curses. What does that mean? I have to curse myself? Why is there an item there? Why is there... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? I want that item. Watch this. I got it. I got it. Don't even worry. I got it. I'm gonna get this somehow, guys. Fine. No way. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Hey, let me through. Hey. Hey. Oh, there's a gate down there. What is that? There's a ghost just chilling there? Jesus. Ghost. Hey, thanks. Oh my god, there's 3. What? Dude, where am I? Chat, where am I? How did I live? How did I live? Be wary of item. Be wary of left. Oh my god, there's a ghost in the wall. Trap ahead. I don't care, I'm picking it up. No, no parrying dagger, no! Dude, I actually have no idea what to do with these ghosts. Like, I could try to curse myself somehow. Do I have anything like that in my inventory? Because I think I remember getting something that said curse myself. And I was like, why would you ever do that? Oh, okay, I'm gonna chew a bone now. Yeah. Let me be cursed. Oh my god, I can one-hit them. What? Dude, okay, them going through the walls is insane. Oh, dude, I'm so lost. Wait, what? Oh my god. Is this where the drakes were? What? Oh my god, that's how you open the gate. Are you holding a baby? Oh no. Where does this... What the hell is this? Need amazing key?
Well, this is a surprise. I get few.
It's Mr. Bloodborne.
Save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel.
Oh shoot.
Very
Dude, he wouldn't have
impressive.
said that if I didn't have it.
I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over.
What?
This is the key to the seal.
What? 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 What do you mean? Is this main quest?
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss.
The Abyss!
But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although,
Oh my god, I already found that!
the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove some.
What? Or if you want to play 16 because you want like high octane action, do that. Clive is one of the best protagonists of like. All right, let's go in here and see if, dude, can you imagine if the gate just works? If the key just works on this thing? Okay. Okay, chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was the key to that door. He gave me the key to the door. I didn't think it was that. I guess that makes sense. Seal. It meant like seal as in. Oh, that's what it meant. It's not a gate. It's a seal. The gate is sealing it in. I get it. Good luck. Why are they saying good luck? Okay, there's the drakes over there. There's got. What is that? What the? Bro, where are you? Why do you have like an invisible shield? Hello? Hey, that's crazy. What the f... Huh? What? Oh my god, there's no enemy. Dude, what the hell? No, no, no. Oh, no! What is in there? I don't even know, dude. Let's go in. I don't even know what this is. Oh. Please give me a bonfire, please. Please, dude. Please. I need one so bad. I need one so bad. This is hell. Where am I going? Where am I going? Need ring? Try Covenant? Wait. Covenant of Artorias. Traverse Abyss. The ring symbolizes night. Artorias' covenant with the beast of the abyss. It's where, like, Artorias himself can traverse the abyss. What does this mean? We move.
What the f... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? What are you talking about?
Wait, I couldn't heal. What is that? What? Dude. Curse? I don't know. Dude, I'm just trying things. Oh, I think I need a curse. No. I just tried to drink a flask. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. I am absolutely cooked. Oh my god. Dude. Wait, what? Wait, what? Bro, nope.
I have souvenirs for you.
No. No Four Kings donation. Bro. Oh my god, the Sonic music. No way. Go play it again. Play it again. Play it again. Play it again. I need it now. Oh my god! Oh my god! I actually just played Sonic music and locked in. This takes me up. I don't want to go up. I want to go down, dude. Like... Bro, are you serious? Yeah, this is all just leading to more graves. I think we have to take that path. What is this? What? Whoa! Are they reviving? Is that what's happening? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't even know why it's happening. Dude. What the f... How do I stop him from reviving? I killed him earlier. Dude, please stop. Please, please, please stop. 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 Maybe I have to get rid of you. Oh, wait. Is that it? Oh. I think I have to get rid of them. He's reviving them. No. What just shot at me? Dude, it's one of those things. No, no, no. Bro. Oh my god. Dude, let's go! Do not res them. Oh! No way. No way. Stop! 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 Stop. This area is pain. This area is so pain. I think I like Blighttown more. I think I'm a Blighttown like gamer. I would rather be in Blighttown right now. This is so hard. What is this area? What is this area? Get away from— why is there a knight here? Oh my god. Oh my— I'm losing it. I'm gonna lose. Guys. 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 No. No. Hey. That's right. Back up. Oh God. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? What? What? What is that? What in the Claire obscure monster is this? What? I'm gonna go for you. I'm gonna go for you. I don't know why. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, hold. No way. Wait. Wait, what? Chat, I was so scared. I literally thought this was the hardest boss in the game. Y'all wrote in the chat, hardest boss in the game. Why would you say that? Here? Oh my god, what? I take it all back. I take everything back. What is wrong with him? What is wrong? I take everything back. I take everything. I take— Oh. I'm done. Guys, I'm ending the stream. I can't do this anymore. I literally can't do this anymore. This is the worst area in the game. Not like worst as in bad, like generally the hardest area in the game for me. I just can't do it. Skull Lantern. It lights the Tomb of the Giants. What is this game? This game is insane. It's like 1 second, I'm about to end the stream. And then another second, here is the key to all your problems. Great. Great, dude.
my god. Out of here. Take me anywhere else. This is Where am I? 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 Where's the bonfire? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. Hello?
There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Where? Off the edge?
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real trick.
You know, as if it couldn't get any worse. I was sus of this guy, but I thought they let me look over the edge. This is like the hardest area in the whole game to me. Maybe aside from like the hell thing with all the bosses down there and stuff. I can't even imagine going here first. Like I would have had a completely different experience of the game. I don't want to say it would have ruined the playthrough, but like it feels like it. Like I feel like I would have been stuck here for days, like days, dude. But I guess you kind of have to have the like foresight to go, okay, these skeletons are really strong. Maybe I shouldn't go that path. Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
After everything I've been through, and I know you. You were in Elden Ring, I think. You were in Bloodborne, I think. I know you. And I am not letting you do this again, or for the first time. I don't remember if it was in the Demon Souls.
About eggs?
Die. Die.
All right.
Die. See you in hell. Is he dead? Did he die or did he live? I don't even know what happened to him. I truly don't know what is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the greatest day of my life. No way. No way. No way, bro. No way. He's back. He actually came back after me. No way. No way. No way. Die! Oh, oh. Where are you? Oh. Hey, easy. Die. Get spawn camped. Oh. Dude.
I'm finished.
Goodbye.
Did I ever?
Goodbye. Wow. Guys. 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 What is happening? Please. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Namu. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. This is genuinely one of the hardest areas I've ever played in a video game. Ever. Like, I'm getting one-tapped by a skeleton dog. Namu donated $30. You know what the message says, chat? It says, JC, can you play the Darkest Shore? What is happening on this stream?
why are there so many? Why are there so many? What is that? Ew. Oh. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Are you out of your mind? Dude, why are there so many of those, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that? Is that the exit? Go, go, slide! Slide! Oh, oh! Oh my god, light! Oh my god, wait, it's the lake! Dead end. What happened to you guys? What happened to you? What? Dude, I need a bonfire. This is effed. I am so far down the rabbit hole right now. Are you kidding me? Baby skeleton, get away from me now. You're stuck. You're literally stuck. You can't move. You can't make it out of the pit. Oh my god. You're actually so screwed. Bye-bye. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Bye. It goes wow, 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 wow. Dude, I actually lost like half my health. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? What? Is it the ultimate skeleton? What is this? Are you the dad of the babies? Or the mom? I don't know. What? Ew! Oh god. Oh no. Wait, that had like a meme sound effect. Okay, we are. Oh! What are you talking about? Dude, what the f? What? Why are there skeletons? Well, you guys weren't even there last time! Oh my god, please. No, 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 bro. No, no. I can't move! Dude, why is there a billion rocks? Why is there like 1,000 rocks? I need to fight. Oh my god. Where is my bonfire? I will make you see all of the things that we could be. Believe in yourself, it's all on me. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've never found that's been so simple, but I find a way, I found a way. If you open up your eyes, see what's inside. It's gonna take some time to realign. Ooh. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. So just turn around. Oh my god. Oh god? Oh my god? Get away from them. No Dude, no way. Oh my god. Wait, he's... Oh my god. Just attack! No! 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 Bro! 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 Oh! Well, I've never found that it'd be so simple, but I found a way. I found a way! If you open up your mind, see what's inside. It's gonna take some time to feel alive. Oh, but if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. Sorry. Am I the first person to win that fight singing Zoe 101 and Drake and Josh in the history of mankind? I might be. I solely won that fight on Nickelodeon nostalgia. So basically my two leads right now in my brain is in hell further down. If that's even possible to go further down. I think it is though. And oh my god, what? Dude, please no. Dude, please. Okay, all I know is I think that gate there is the golden gate, and I think it's gone now. Wait, I know you. You're from Elden Ring. You're from Elden Ring. No! Dude, I recognize it. Is that the boss I fought at the beginning of the game, but it's on fire now? Oh! Uh-oh. Wait, I tanked it? Oh, God. No, it's fine. Just get away, just get away. Yeah, it's fine. Dude. Hold on, hold on. All right, hit. Hit. Oh my God. Run. Dude, there's no way. Guys, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I conquered hell. Oh my God, there's another gate. Where the hell am I? What is this? What is that? Oh, wait, was that the thing I saw on the side? Where I was like, what is that? Oh. Wait, I saw it earlier. That's crazy. Dude, is that just a Hydra, but like lava? Centipede. No! 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 There's no way. There's no way. There's no way in hell. There's no way. Oh my God. All of my... Guys. No way. Oh my god. Did it make a Margwa noise? It might have made a Margwa noise, guys. No way. No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is crazy! This is actually crazy, dude. Oh my god, bro. We're actually conquering hell. Hello? Wait, no way. No shot. Okay, before I talk to you, hold on. No way you're down here. What?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
What do you mean? The sun? What are you searching for? Why would I feel like they'd put an item over there? Where's my sensor button? What the f? What the f? What? Why would they do this? Maybe you're not supposed to fight these. Maybe that's the vibe. It's like all a meme. It's over. It's over. I'm cooked. It's over. It's over. It's over. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. I am absolutely cooked. I am absolutely cooked. Dude. Go back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? It looks like a Cthulhu. Ugh! Okay, you need to die. Actual Cthulhu. Go away. What the hell? Okay. Die. Yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's go up. Please, please be... My god, look at this. Where am I? What? No, there has to be a bonfire, man. Dude, you know what? Wait. Why are you so strong? Wait, why are you so strong? Wait, what? I did nothing. What was that? Can I even duck under that? I don't even know if I can. Wait, that might be the entrance. Believe in me. Believe in me. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. Divine blessing? Divine blessing. I don't remember what those do. Wait. Just out of curiosity. No. Okay, go, go, go. Hey, bonfire right here. You know, that would have been a sick location. Wait. Wait. That actually could be one. No. I never got my souls back. I'm so stupid. Guys. Well, hey! Woo! I didn't get my souls back. Where am I? What in the Bloodborne? What in the Bloodborne is this? Wait, what? Wait. Guys, what is happening? What? Did I win? Why is a tree Satan? Oh no. Oh no. What is this fight? What is this? Bro, I'm all the way back here. Oh my god. We have to find a bonfire, guys. I refuse to believe they would make you run through all of this. This is a lot. What makes you think there is one? Because they've given me bonfires before, especially in Hell earlier. Here's why. It's not even just like, oh, sure, they might make you run to your next objective or whatever, but it's genuinely just so far. Like, it's just a long, long walk. It's very long. Oh! This game is insanity. This? Are you serious? Oh my god, this is one of the greatest video games of all time. This is insane. I'm like finding stuff as I'm sorry, why does this say that though? All right, well, I guess I'm going to the, oh, wait, whoa. Wait. Persistent boss? Excuse me? Maybe go forward? Dude, are you kidding me? No. Dude, I feel like, oh. Please. Oh my god. No, there's gonna be a third one. No. Game design means there's a third one. Game design. Why do I have to have a designer brain? God. There's gonna be a third one in the middle. It's gonna be in the middle. No. Oh god. That's it, bro. F you! Parkour! Oh my god! Humanity! Oh! Run! Oh! What are you doing? No! Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh my god. Dude. Bro, what? No shot. Wait, what?
Heal! Heal! Roll! Roll! Get it! Get it! Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, don't do that. Oh! Dude, that's insane. Oh! Oh my god, there's another one? Brother. Oh! Ow! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Where am I? What is this? Bonfire! Why is this guy just chilling? Oh. Wait. Are you bad? Oh. Oh shoot. What? Oh shoot. What the hell is happening? Bye-bye, Crystal Man. Why was he looking at these circles? What are the circles? Can you stop shooting me? Die? Did you just ascend? Is this the Resident Evil 7 mold? What is this? Ew! Ew, they're like crystal. Even more so. I'm getting like, oh god. It's like I hate like fungi. I hate fungi stuff, chat. It's reminding me of that. Ugh. Like things growing out of you. Ugh. Please live. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Wait, this is one of the Lord Souls, I think. I think this is one of them. We've always heard about Seath. I think we are in the observatory thing. Dude, what is this? Oh! What? What am I supposed to do? Wait, what? Wait, where am I? Wait. What? I didn't spawn. Why did I spawn? Am I in jail? Try attacking. No way. Can I get out? It's possible. It's possible. Let me out. Oh. No way. No way. Oh my. What the f is happening? I got the key. Oh no. No. I'm in a Cthulhu tower again. Oh no. What the f... Oh god. Wait. Wait, what? Dude, I'm terrified. They're running away from the Cthulhu. Dude, I'm in the Cthulhu tower. We're back to Demon Souls, chat. We're back to Demon Souls. Go. Oh my god. Oh, no. My lizard friend. Brother, what are you doing? Let me up. Oh, okay, you're not my friend anymore. What is this? What?
Lizard. Lizard, can we... Oh! 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 No! Guys. Run! Run! Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Go, move, move, move! Go, go, go! I don't even know what this is. I'll open it though. Thanks. Oh! I'll open this too. It's locked. Run, run, run. We have to turn off that music. All right, go. This is our chance. Go! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are there Cthulhu? Turn it off. Oh my god. Oh. Freedom. Yes. What is this? Wait, what? Where am I? Ugh. Ow. Hey, don't do that. I got so lucky. Dude, they really love their guys with arrows. They really do, man. Like, are you kidding me right now? You gonna make me do this? Bye-bye. Now, how do I get back? Oh, shoot. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that that's my death. Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, I don't know if I can even get my souls back. It's cooked. Guys, I'm not doing it. I'm sliding down. I'm sliding down. Goodbye. Goodbye, souls. What does this do? Shortcut? How did I get hit? Wait, whoa. Whoa. There's so many chests. Crystal Ember. What? Excuse me? Oh, 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 oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Die. Oh. Thank God I attacked. Enemy ahead. Symbol of Whoa. Wait, this is a hat? Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but also affects its wearer with the curse of the branded. What does that mean? Oh my god, it's massive. Stop dancing. Wait, chat, I just realized we have like a snake image. Does that mean I'm like friends with them? No, clearly not. What the f... What? Where am I? Why is there a golden man? Oh. Oh, hello. Holy. Let's go. Let's go. What the heck? Oh my god, what the... What?
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you. I am Sieglind of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
You're not Onion? You're someone else. You're Onion too. Wait, is this a different character? Who is this?
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Oh my god, yes.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if you'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
I feel like last time I saw him, he was in the fortress with all the booby traps. And Orlando, one of the rooms. Yeah, one of the bedrooms or something. Yeah, I think I do remember that. There's gotta be like one more thing. Why is there a guy over here? Like, why do you exist over here? Like, what is this? Oh, God, dude. Ugh.
Your secret wall? That makes no sense. Designer brain me. Why in the world would you place an enemy here? There is absolutely no reason to do that unless there's something. For fun? I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe it's after we beat the boss, like this whole thing like opens up, like we like melt the crystals or something. Is my health going down? What? Wait, why is my health going down? Is the crystals bad? Bro, what? What? Did I get poisoned? Wait, my health's going... Dude, it's the chest. No. No, 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 no. It's 100% the chest then. Dude, there's no way. It's going down right now. It's literally going down right now. No. I thought I got poisoned by the crystal, dude. Onion. Just put onion on. Crystal cave. Okay, no, I'm still hearing the sparkling noise, though. The sparkling noise might be the crystals. I was right, because... Dude, how did you jump that? What? 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 What happened to you? What? What? Guys, what's happening? Is that Solaris? What is that? Oh God, it's back. Oh God, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. Oh God. But I think you can't see me because I read the armor earlier. Maybe you can smell me. Wait, there's someone who's a stone. Maybe you can only smell. I'm gonna go behind you. Can you smell me over here? Uh-oh. I don't know. I'll go in here. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna guess there's a bonfire like that way. That's the only hope I have. Yep. Ow. 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 All right, let's move. Let's go this way. No! I'm done. I'm done. Wait a minute. What is that? Why is there a note that way? Guys, no way. Guys, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I going? What is going on? Oh! What? What is happening? What is happening right now? What the why? Why? Are we good? We good? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm throwing one more. Oh. What the where am I? No. Give me a bonfire. I don't want a blue cube. Call of Duty Black Ops 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Don't be afraid. Why are you healing? Why are you healing? I'm going for the light. I'm going for the light.
That's my only hope. He's healing. I don't know what you are. Are you good now? Oh my god. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Call of Duty Black Ops 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get up! Get up, Onion! Onion, please! Get up, Onion! Did we do it, Onion? Oh my god! We have every Lord soul. We did it. Oh my god. Finally. Finally, chat. Let's go. The light. The light. Heaven. JC, this is where we gotta stop you. Time for DLC and any other areas you want to see before you beat the game. Bro, I was so... No, I thought there'd be more before that moment. All right, chat. Don't tell me, but I'm talking rhetorically here for a second. What do I do? What other lead is the DLC? I've been everywhere. Like, you would think I would have stumbled upon it. Central says, I'ma keep it a buck. There is legit no shot you find out how to get to the DLC. It's legit so effing obscure, I don't know how people discovered it. I'll let you try and figure it out, but feel free to ask us if you want guidance. What? Wait, what the hell is going on? Who is that? Wait. No! No! Oh my god! No!
My very own son. I am the son.
No! I'm so sad. No. No!
It's over. My son. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
Why am I like crying actually? He was so happy. I thought this was a lead to the DLC. So the only lead I had was that bridge. And in doing so, we found a shortcut and we found our friend dying. I don't know if I have another lead. We have not been to the bird. Brother, what? Okay, okay. Oh my god. Why are you doing that? Oh my god. No! Come on! Oh my god, oh my god. They really said you have to parkour and get a perfect jump. Can you not? What are you talking about? Video game.
I I have souvenirs for you.
What is this? What? Is there another place to jump?
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Undead Asylum. Is that from the very beginning of the game? Curl up like a ball. What? Ball. Wait. There's no way. There's no way.
What? What? Dude. Oh my god, we're back.
There's no way. What is this game? That... Oh my god, that's like a top 5 moment in this game. That was in the spawn, or in the shrine the whole time? Are these all notes telling me to go back? Yeah, imminent. What? Is this game insane? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm dead! Wait, is there a new character? What is that? Who is that over there? Wait, there's a knight here? Dude, I don't remember this. This did not exist. Bye-bye. I'm not messing around, man. Gamer? Wait, no. Wait, what? No! Wait, you're the one who helped me. Oh my freaking god. I'm sorry, friend. No way. Guys, this is crazy. This is so crazy. What? We did it. Oh my god, it's gonna be this item. What is this item? Oh my god, it's the first item like you see in the game that you can't get to. What? Rusted iron ring. That sounds like garbage. Those who find this strange ring to their liking will be pleased to find it easier to gain footing on poor ground such as swamps. Oh! Could I have spawned in to Firelink Shrine, went to the bird's nest, come all the way back, get this rusted iron ring, and then go down to Blight Town or whatever it's called? Yes, but you have to go through Undead Burg. Still though, can you imagine if I had this? Why do you have explosions? Come on. Come on, just keep hitting. No, it's fine.
No, no, dude, no. No. No! What is this? Die! Die! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. Doll? Bloodborne? There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. Let's read the thing that Divisor sent. Divisor earlier donated 300 bits and also like gave us the hint for DLC, right? A tower of a hefty fellow, a shimmering surface, and a path along the edge. Here's what my brain is telling me right now. It hit me when I thought of water, and I was like, where has there been a tower next to like water? And also, shimmering surface feels like water, right? Tower is a tower. Hefty fellow. What freaking ring have I been using this whole goddamn game to boost my maximum equipment load? Because Havel was a hefty lad. Oh God, what is that? What? Whoa!
So, it is thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long.
You sound like the doll.
Before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes?
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. Seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Maiden. What is up with this game and hiding NPCs in crystal? We have a donation from Divisor. It's 300 bits. Thank you. All right, hint number 2. Enemies strong yet brittle. The musk, of long dormant scrolls. The entrance to a great hall. Hey, yo, what? Where would you find scrolls? In some place like this. Was there a library? Oh, wait, there was a place that was kind of... Wait, that is kind of the observatory area, isn't it? Have I been here? Oh! Oh! Broken pendant? What? Wait! Half of a broken stone pendant. The vine appears to originate from Ulasil. A powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone. Yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. The musk. I say we go right back. What is happening? Where is her summon sign? Is she like further in the lake, maybe? That's my only guess. Oh, what is that? What the hell? Let me grab this item first. What? What? But, no. Oh, no. Is she dead? What is this? What? She died. Oh! Oh! What the what? Sanctuary Garden. We're just doing this. Oh my God. Oh! Oh! No way. No way. No way, no way, no way. Oh! Oh! Come on. Come on. Oh no! No way. Yes! Oh! Oh! Guardian Soul! Oh. Oh my God. Ugh! What? What? Why?
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Princess Dust has spoken of thee. Thy aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Yes? I've been fighting you guys a lot, which makes me kind of sad now, but yes.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil.
Oh, she's gonna replace all those. Oh. Yep, yep. I see.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness.
What?
Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued.
We can save her. Royal Wood. Okay, there's a Royal Wood. This is similar to the Wait, this is similar to the area that I fought Sif, right? Yeah. What is this? Ew. Okay. Bye-bye. Let's get inside. Let's get inside here. What is this? What the f... Bye-bye. Oh, my sword is still so powerful. Wait, can I go? Yes. Guardian gauntlets. Hey, yo. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Whoa, I got chills, dude. Is that the abyss or something? And it's like, is that the sound of the abyss? It has that like dark color and it's like, look at it. It's like oozing out. Wait, you know what's crazy though? I have, dude, literally baloney. You read my mind. I swear to God, I was thinking the same thing. I have the ring to traverse the abyss. So can I just jump into a hole? If this is considered... Wait, what are you... Bro, why was there a hole there? All right, I'm gonna go this way. I saw an item over here. Oh God, it's just souls. Oh my God, was that the bridge? Oh my god, dude. No way. There's no way! There's no way! Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You know what? Screw it. Wait, what? It doesn't work! Please tell me there's a bonfire. Please, 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 please. Wait, oh, wait, elevator. Elevator. Yo, 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 yo. This is good, this is good. Please give me a bonfire, please. No, no, dude. Okay, hold on. We saw... Ha ha! That's a shortcut. Wait, who the hell?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
We're in the past, confirmed. Did they just say I'm in the past? Yes.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
You know what's crazy? He looks like more modern. Like he looks more like Victorian style, like very Bloodborne-esque. If we're going back in the past, then who's to say someone 100 years from what our present was also can go back in the past too? And that's why his like outfit looks like more modern than ours, which is kind of sick. All right, let's see if this is actually a shortcut. I'm so intrigued, guys. Yep. Awesome. What? Nazgul? Oh my God. Oh, he took the body. Oh! Oh, shoot! Wait, Knight Artorias! Knight Artorias! It's him! What? What? Wait! What happened to you? Bro! Heal. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he like... Oh no, dude. Oh! Dude, you're so sick. You're so cool. Oh! No! How? Wait, you can just... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. What is that? What is that? What is that? What? What does that mean? What? Oh shoot. How many times can you do that? Back up, back up, back up. Oh, no! We're fine. We're fine. Tears. Try rear. Oh God, come on, man. Attack. Just do it. Heal. I'm out. No! No, please tell me I'm alive. No! No! Oh God. Oh God. Play it easy, play it easy. Play it easy. No, no, no. I don't know what happened to you. Oh. Are you freaking kidding me? Ow. Oh wait, I took less damage though. That's kind of goated. Jesus. Please don't kill me! Ah! Okay, dodge right. It's like a Valkyrie fight in God of War. Dodge right, dodge right. Do it again. Yeah, you're not gonna do it a fourth time. Oh, dude, I got this. I got this. I've learned your moves. Hey, what did you just throw dirt at me? What the? You threw goo. Oh, we got it. 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 Come on, come on. I have learned. Do it again. Do it again. One more time. Boom! Okay, that's insane. That's insane behavior. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. Calm. 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 He might do the jump. I want to bait him with the jump because I know how to dodge it. Yep. Well, that was a different one. I still like it though. Oh, oh, dodged. Dodged. Do the jump. Do the jump. Dude, I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Oh, he getting mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. Come on, this is a very clean run. Very clean run. Yes. Oh, I got greedy. Oh, God, that one's so hard. Heal now. Oh. Yes. Yes. And I got the heal off. And I got the heal off. I can attack him here. Yes. Yes. Oh. Come on. Let's go. Oh my God. That was so clean. It was so clean. Oh. Dude, that was so clean. That was one of my best performances in this entire game right there. Oh my God. Chat, that was so clean. He didn't even do the three jumping things. But I would have been fine. I needed him to do that, but I actually did it without him doing that. Soul of Knight Artorias, victim of the Abyss. Soul of Lord Gwyn's Knight Artorias, who was consumed by the Abyss. The legend that Artorias repelled the Abyss only told half of the story. It seems that he was defeated and his honor preserved by some unsung hero who is the true victor over the Abyss. Wait, what? So they lied and said that he did it, but someone else did? Maybe they're talking literally about me? Because we are in the past. Wait, am I the lore? Let's do... that. Did you hear that? I heard a little kid scream. Not that. Guys, look at the VOD. No. Guys, this no. That was another one. That was a different one. But it's the same vibe. That was very similar. There's multiple. When I was a little kid and I was playing Sonic Adventure 1, the Mystic Ruins would scare me, right? Because every time I was in the Mystic Ruins, I think they meant for the song to be vibey, but it actually scared me as a kid. How is this game real? This game is incredible. That was wild. Is this what am I about to fight that? Wait, why was there a bug? Did y'all see the bug? Dude, where am I? Oh my god, the camera. Yo, this reminds me of the Hydra. The Hydra spot. Hey, yo. A dragon high above the sky, out of sight. Oh, oh! What? Do I go that way? Is it even worth? I'm having to backtrack all the way over here. What the f? What? What?
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
I'm gonna do it. I'm just curious what will happen.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Oh. Dude, come on. What is this? That's a mimic. Oh my god. How did I know? It was too sus. It was too sus. There's no way. They don't give you a chest like that for free. Nah. Very good carving.
Very good.
Wait, is that it? Is it just gone? No, it's still here.
Very good.
Huh? What is that? Key. Are you sure about that? Dude, they lied to me. They literally lied. You can't trust anyone. Crest. Oh, wait, no, there is a key. There we go. There is still no bonfire unless... Wait, it might be here. There might be a shortcut here. There might be a bonfire because there was a tower. Remember? There was a... Oh my god, the geo is like upside down. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. 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 I knew it. I thank god I'm like actually paying attention to my surroundings. Okay. So what did we wait. Wait, what? 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 Oh. Oh. How do...
forgot how to emote. I was gonna emote, but is this oh shoot. Okay. What are you doing to me? What the f— Dude, what the f— No. No. No! Maybe we go here. Why was there a guy here? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Okay. What? Oh. I'm gonna go to the right side because I'm scared. Oh. Oh. I don't like that's on the left side. Oh. 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 Ow. Die. Okay. What was that? Ew. Imminent enemy. Hey, yo, what? Is there gonna be an enemy? Oh, God! Oh, God! They were not lying! Oh, my God! Ow! Dude! Okay. What? What does it look like? It looks like humanity. What is this? What is happening? Whoa! What? Oh! The cat? Wait, it went away. Cat? Is it the cat from before? Are you an enemy? Oh! Why are you meowing? Charmer? What is going on, guys? Okay, hold on. Let me go through this first. I just found another hidden... What? Where? What is this? What is this? Royal... Wait. Wait, what? Wait.